Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is going to make for very good telly, isn't it? Afternoon, everybody. Afternoon. Hello. Now you see me, now you don't. Right, this is giving you a little bit of a heads up as to what you can expect in the next few minutes. Smithy is here with another Smithy special. Can't say it. Smithy's here with another Smithy special. Right, welcome to Hobbymaker. Good afternoon. It's, of course, a Saturday afternoon, and we've got lots and lots of treats in store. It's horrible outside. No matter where you are, stay indoors, stay with us. We'll keep you company, and we'll give you some amazing deals, as we always do on Hobbymaker. Right the way through until 8 o'clock, myself and Rosie are going to be with you. We've got some exclusives from Crafter's Companion that you can only get here and nowhere else. That's with Craigie coming up a bit later on. We're bringing you, I think for the first time on the channel, water marbling with the lovely Mandy a bit later on, and that's going to be great fun. And of course, it wouldn't be a Saturday without Mr. Smith, who is fighting fit. Well, he's here. He's looking a lot better than you did last weekend.
Oh yes, I'm for one day only, David. I'm still here. I'm still with it.
He's back in stock.
I'm back, yeah, and I must apologise for all of you. Thank you to all the people that sent me wonderful messages with your genuine concerns. What it is I didn't have a muscle spasm. It would turn out. It turns out I've got a trapped nerve in my back.
Ouch!
And any of you who know about trapped nerves will know that it hurts. And what it was doing is it was giving me a lot of grip in my back and then going down my arms, and I was like this last week. I was like, oh dear, it's killing me. This week it's not as bad. I've got pins and needles, but I'm fine and dandy. We're going to have a great show out with
We
David.
are, absolutely.
And I'm here right till the end. So as I say, it's absolutely raining cats and dogs outside. Stick with us. We're going to have a bit of a blast. And I know there are some viewers, like our Joanne, at home, you know, can't get out and about. She'll be watching right now, and we hope you're going to enjoy the complete afternoon.
Absolutely. Hi, Joanne, and hi to you as well watching today. Get involved. You can message in via the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order on the website. You can order on the free phone number as well. Either way, you're in for a treat. Now, you might be wondering about these boxes. What does your craft room look like? What have you got and where have you got it? Is stuff all over the place? We have got the solution to get your craft room looking good, looking neat, looking tidy. These are brand new boxes. I know you bought boxes from Keith in the past. These are even stronger. These are 300 GSM, yeah?
Yeah, they're over 300 GSM, David. They are super, super strong. They're going to come to your flat pack. We're not going to send you a whole host of fresh air, but we're going to look how thick and rigid these these are.
Yeah.
These are like, you know, when you go and buy cereals from the supermarket, they come in a really thick cardboard. This is a really ultra thick cardboard, and it's double-sided. It's white on both sides.
Yep.
So that means that it's very, very craftable. We can stamp on it. You can stencil on it.
You can marble on it.
Marble. We could be doing our marbling on this afternoon, because obviously it's got a little bit of a coating on there as well, Dave. You see, there's a little bit of a sheen on there. So yeah, you could do your marbling.
Yep.
I'm absolutely convinced that if you wanted to, we could do a little bit of marbling on that a bit later.
Also in this show, we've got the return of the ever-popular steampunk, and we've got a buy-the-show opportunity for you as well. That's coming up before 2 o'clock this afternoon. But in 1 minute, we're going to give you the details, and we're going to launch these brand new boxes. They are the strongest boxes that Smithy has ever brought us here. 300 GSM. You don't need any glue. You don't need any sticky tape. You don't need anything, no tools either, to put them together. But what you will get is 25 of them.
25,
I know.
David, yeah.
I know. Get everything organised, whether it's the office, whether it's the craft room, whether it's at the study or whatever, wherever you want to put these. They're A4 in size. You can label them, you can decorate them, you can do what you want with them. But you know what? You've got to get them here today. We have a limited quantity available, same with the buy the show opportunity as well. We've got a lot because we're predicting these are going to be incredibly busy and incredibly popular this afternoon. Whether you're using them as a tower like this, whether you're putting them on shelves, putting them in the wardrobe, wherever you're going to put them and store all that maybe made cards that you've bought that you take into the local fair to sell, put them in these, protect them. Makes sense.
Absolutely, David. You're bang on there, really. There is 1,001 uses for having these in your craft room or even in your house. Maybe you're not a crafter at all, but maybe you've got a little bit of a home office. How many millions of people are working from home these days? We're all working from home. My daughter's working from home. My other son's working from home. Everybody's working from home.
Me too. I live here.
You live here, do it? Yeah, you've got to be organised. This is a great way to get yourself fully organised.
There's the all-important product number you need, IN2172, okay? IN2172 if you want the 300 GSM, 25 boxes, 380?
380 GSM.
I thought you said 300, 380. Wow.
They are absolutely...
That explains a lot.
You can feel how thick that they are, David.
Yeah.
We're going to put one together in a minute, so we're going to show you what they look like and how easy they are for you to put together. But they've got strength in them, they've got rigidity in them, and it's all about the price as well, Dave.
25 boxes, 380 GSM. Sorry, I shortchanged you there. I thought you said 300. 380 GSM. Here comes that all-important price to get our Saturday off to a cracking start. £30. So that makes them £1.20 per box. And honestly, that's one. I mean, that when I picked it up, I thought, oh, there's two there. No, that is one. That is how solid these boxes are going to be and how protective they're going to be as well. We'll have a little tweak with the screen in a minute because I can't see the names of people coming through, but Dan's on the case. He's on the case. 30 quid for 25, £1.20 a box. IN2172, free phone that call centre number. That would be a brilliant buy. That would be a brilliant, brilliant deal. But you know who's at the helm today? Crafty Cat.
Crafty Cat.
Crafty Cat. When Cat and Keith get together, you don't know what's going to happen.
We're
honestly.
We're dealing.
Absolutely. Wheeling and dealing. Okay, 20 seconds, and we will give you the price for Saturday afternoon. It's not going to be £30. Wherever the price goes next is what you will pay today. Pay your P&P once, and then you can shop for the rest of the day with us without having to pay any more postage. That's the way we roll. It's a free phone number to the call centre. It's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Cat hit it. Crafty Cat. That's going to be a nickname from now on.
Crafty Cat.
Yeah.
I like that, David. I like it.
Here we go.
I like it a lot.
Now, what about that? Do you like that? £19.98 for 25 boxes. Delivered like this, put them together, they become this. Think of all of your crafty stash that you can store in there. Get yourself organised. Under 80 pence a box. I mean, if you bought that in a stationer's, that would be £2.53 quid.
Yep. You just have to look at the price of packaging and boxes in all of your gift shops, all of your supermarkets. It really is an expensive commodity. But this is not only about the fact that this is a craftable item. It's so, I mean, maybe you're a seller. Maybe you make and sell your things. What a great way to send things out. It's neat, it's tidy, it's clean. I've called these clean and tidy. It is clean, it's and tidy as well. And it's white on the inside as well as on the outside. So everything about this is going to be really clean and presentable.
Now, Smithy's going to show you how to put one together in a second. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's so simple and so easy. And I love the fact you don't need any glue, you don't need any tape, you don't need any tools. 10% of the stock has gone already. You've only had the price on the screen for about 2 minutes. Some of you are going for 4. That will be under 80 quid, and you'll be getting 100 boxes, 380 GSM. They're strong, they're tough, they're craftable, they're decoratable, if that's a word. Yeah, go for them today. What are you going to be putting in yours? Message in and let us know. We'd love to know what you're using them for. Is it going to be for made cards that you don't want to get damaged? Is it going to be all your A4 cardstock? Now, Julie in Warmley says, so pleased to see you back, Keith. We were so worried for you. Yeah, we were too.
Thank you, Julia. Well, yes, a lot of people were sending messages, and thank you for that. Yeah, it was a bit of a painful experience. It still is to a degree. I have to be careful which way I'm doing my workouts. But if you'd see me doing any of this or whatever, I'm just stretching that little muscle at the back there to make it lower.
So don't worry.
Stretching my muscles at the back there. But I've basically, hey, Dave, I'll tell you how bad it is. For the second week in a row, I've been chauffeur driven here. You know, like Miss Marple.
Yeah.
I mean, she won't let me sit in the back. I wanted to sit in the back, but she won't let me sit in the back. But I have been chauffeur driven here by the current Mrs. Smith. I think between 5 and 7 o'clock we should bring her on myself, really. I think I should introduce the world. You think that should be a good idea, David? We could bring, because she's a real person, you know.
I know. She does exist. Right, okay, loads of you are putting this in your basket. Wendy says, great to see you back on top form, Keith. Looking forward to your show today. Have already purchased the boxes. Craft stash sorted. Nice one. Lots of you are on.
Brilliant.
Lots of you are coming through. IN2172. Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. I love these boxes. They arrive flat packed and easy storage if I need them. I use mine to put together jewellery maker starting kits. What a great idea.
We hadn't even thought about that.
No, exactly.
You know, we had just earlier this show, we had all morning, we've had the jewellery maker guys on. You know, it's all crafting, isn't it, really? All of those, you know, jewellery findings that you need. How cool would it be to keep them all in there as well? And the other thing as well, Dave, in a crafting perspective, what about your dies? What about your embossing folders?
Yeah.
What about all of your stencils? You can put them in, you can mark up the ends. Yeah. You know, literally put in them what is going to be there.
If you've got stuff everywhere, no more worries. You can solve that problem for under 20 quid. Nearly 20% of the stock's gone.
I started to do this, David. I'll just show you how easy this is. Just on my normal home PC printer, and I was listing around, you know, my gold card, my silver card, my black card, my blue card. You could literally cut them into strips and get your double-sided tape and stick them on the ends of the boxes. That means then if you want to change the use of them, you could do that. But from a home office point of view, and we all get them, don't we? We're going to get you the gas bills, David, aren't we?
You are.
We're going to get the water rates. We're going to get the rates. We're going to get the council rates. We're going to get all of those things down on there. We're going to get parking fines as well. Listen, you might have noticed last time I came, my parking fines were in a box this thick. This time the parking fines could go into a... Mrs. Smith's driving, so the parking fines are going to be in a much lower level.
Okay. Now, this is a problem solved. Storage, every crafter needs it. Even if you just dabble in crafting, maybe you're just starting crafting, you're going to build up your stash before you know it very, very quickly. Whether it's cardstock in here, like you mentioned, stencils. If you've got embossing folders in that drawer, stencils in that drawer, you can never find what you want. Organise them, label them, put them in your craft room, have them as a tower, put them in 2 sets if you want to. You're going to get 25 boxes for under 20 quid. 80p. 80p a box, roughly. IN2172. We knew you'd love them. Even if you're not a crafter, maybe you're watching the TV along with someone that in the family is a crafter, but you want these for your office, you want these for school, you want these for Cub Scouts, whatever you want, wherever you need to be organised, whether it's just your paperwork, whether it's your studying, that sort of thing. If you can't find what you want, and we're all in that situation, this is going to help to get your rooms organised.
Absolutely, David. And do you know what, Dave? This is a blank canvas, isn't it? It is literally a blank canvas. So therefore, when you were talking about the shows coming up this afternoon where we're going to be doing a bit of marbling, what about all of the colorisations? We've got Crafter's Companion on, all of the Spectrum Noirs, all of your colorisations you could use on this. If you're a doodlist, you're a Santangler, you could put your tiles on there. It's a blank canvas, is this. You could stamp it. You can do everything that you want with that, David.
All right, we will put one together for you very, very soon, but we're going to move away from this for a second. Let me just... This is going to end up...
Oh.
Steady. No pressure.
No pressure there, David. Look, you did that perfectly. Good.
Do you know what? If they fell over, they'd still be strong enough.
Well, absolutely, David. I mean, you can it's just...
They'd protect anything in there. Now, last time Keithy was here, feeling not very well. We had a buy the show, and we're really pleased to tell you we've got it back today. It's a slightly different build by the show, slightly different components in it, but to all intents and purposes, it's very, very similar. We have got the steampunk. Now, if you look at our steps, our very posh new steps that we've got over here in the studio, they're lovely, aren't they?
Look at that.
Now, look at that. That is what you can have if you buy the show today. We're talking A3, steampunk, and also you've got a template in there to actually make a box book or a book box as well. So you've got your toppers and sentiments, and you've also got your designer backgrounds as well. Each of those are 36. You've got your bookmarks, 24 of those. You've also got your chocolate brown SR-A3, oversized A3, and also A4, and that's a brand new color. 10 of your A3 and 20 of your A4. You've also got your black holographic, which is my favorite holographic, along with jet black cardstock as well. You've got brand new printed papers as well, lily blue backing papers, which you can see. And you've got 16 8x8 card blanks and envelopes as well. In total, you've got 262 elements. Wow, not 100 anything. Yeah. 262 elements in the Buy the Show. PD2120. Now, if you don't want everything, don't worry, you can buy the individuals, and we'll go through those. But if you want to buy the show, you get the best price, the best deal. And for those of you that maybe missed it last week, we've brought it back today. That cardstock, that chocolate brown, is a brand new colour.
Yep.
The lily papers, they're also brand new as well. How many of those do you get, Keith, in the lily papers?
24.
24,
yep.
24. Okay, they're brand new as well. But apart from that, that is everything that you're going to be getting in the Buy the Show. Value, if you paid full price for it, is $117.89. Good news is you can see we've got split pay on it. Now, this is not just a few quid off here. This is not going to be a £5 off or £10 off. And remember, the P&P is capped at $3.95. If you bought those boxes, this is going to be delivered without any postage because you've paid that already. Isn't that daft? That would weigh a lot. It will be delivered to your door without any more P&P to pay at all. And with split pay there as well, you can buy half of it today, you'll get it in the next few days, and pay for the other half in 4 weeks' time. Now, the silly price that Keith did last weekend, you probably can't even remember the price.
I can't remember what happened last weekend, David.
I was looking in your eyes last weekend. I thought there's no one there.
No, the lights were on, but there was nobody at home last week, David.
That'll be the coding. Every day. Okay, let's get the price down, shall we? Let's show you what the deal is going to be. We're going to go straight down to the Buy the Show price. This is the final price. Okay, look at that. $74.99. We've taken off 36% off the price, or £42.92 back in your pocket. How about that? Nearly £45 save, $74.99, and on split pay, you only have to give us $37.49 today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid your P&P for today. But that will be with you. And these steampunk images are fantastic.
Oh, they are, David. I mean, look at just some of the card samples that we've got on the top here. This is just a few that have been made up with them. Again, some of our DT, our Andrea's not been so good at the moment for various different reasons. Got poorly family, poorly herself. Celia's not been a bit. So we're a little bit sparse on some of the samples. There's a lot of it going around. There's a lot of going around at the moment. Besides bad backs and trapped nerves, there's also a lot of illnesses going around. But look at the steampunk, David. I've been around in the industry for 30 years. Steampunk, it's one of those things, it just keeps coming round, it re-evolves. And in here, you've got a steampunk with a little bit different, like that butterfly there. You wouldn't necessarily think that was steampunk.
Well, you wouldn't think steampunk would incorporate light blues and teals, but it does, and that's your twist on it. I think that's what everybody loved about it last weekend. This is your opportunity. If you buy the show, you'll get all of the steampunk, you get all of the other cardstock, you'll get all of the card blanks as well, and those 8x8s are perfect to go with these fantastic toppers and sentiment toppers as well. Now, the sentiment toppers, let's just move the cards out of the way. I just want to show you. If you want the toppers on their own, that's this one here. Yep. Let me flick through and you'll see the artwork here. This isn't paper, this is cardstock, okay? Absolutely gorgeous cardstock. There's your dragonflies. Look at this. You've got your cogs, you've got your hearts, you've got your moving parts, the keys, all that sort of thing as well, the wings on there as well. So if you've got the 8x8 card blanks, these fit perfectly onto that. Instant cards. You've got little spiders, the artwork's just gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it, David? It really is. And again, you can cut into it. You can use your dies with them. I'm a big fan of, using your tooling, using things that you've got in your craft room to bring out and accessorize these. It's all on 250 GSM cardstock, David. So the quality is superb. Put about little gemstones on a lot of these. Put those little gemstones onto that dragonfly, onto those butterfly, onto the keys. They really are going to come alive. And then, obviously, to go with that, David, as well, we've also got the sentiment pack. And if I just show you this card here, there's the one on the front there, which looks really, really nicely. And then on the inside, you've then got the coordinating insert with the wording on there as well. Now, you could use that any which way round you like. You could use the words on the outside, the picture on the inside, or any other way that you like, Dave.
So this is your sentiment stash. Remember, you can buy all these individually if you want to. 36 of the toppers you can buy on its own. You can also buy the bundle that's just the steampunk on its own as well, but we'll get to that a bit later. This is your steampunk verses. Now, these are lovely. So you've actually got the wonderful verses and the wonderful fonts printed into the centre. So like Keith said, that could be the insert inside your card. It could be the main topper on the front of your card as well. Let's make precious memories. The key to happiness is to appreciate the present moment. Time spent with you is a gift. Happy birthday, cherish every moment. So again, 36 of these. These are also 250 GSM as well, but the quality is superb and the artwork is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous artwork. Something a bit different, steampunk with a twist, because you've definitely got more colour in these than I associate with.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, normally it can be a little bit down and grungy, can steampunk. What we've done is we've lined it up. We've given it a little bit more of a pastel kind of, yellow and golds kind of tones. The browns and those dark browns work really, really well.
I love that one. Let off some steam and party. That's you. That's you.
Well, we are partying tomorrow, David. Would you believe? Unbelievable but true. But as of yesterday, my daughter, to the current Mrs. Smith, it was 25 years old.
I saw that on Facebook.
Oh,
wow.
my goodness me. I can't believe it. 25 years ago, she came into this world.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
I would say, David. Yes,
Happy birthday from all of us.
So Taylor and her fiance and my sister and other members of the family, we're all having a big get-together tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not outside because it's going to be raining, so it's going to be inside.
So you're going to be a father-in-law?
Eh?
You're going to be a father-in-law?
Yeah. Well, I am going to be a father-in-law, yeah. I'm trying to save, David. I'm trying to save.
We need to have a good show today then, don't we? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we need a good show today, boys and girls, because I've got a pending wedding at some point in the future.
36 sheets, remember, of the backgrounds as well. And these beautiful backgrounds are lovely. I love the script on there as well. And that's not steampunk. You can use that in any shape or form. That wonderful collection of cogs, how beautiful is that? 36 of these. So if you just want these, again, they're available on the website individually on their own if you want to pop them in your basket. But if you would like the last 3 items and you want your bookmarks, and the bookmarks are here, they don't have to be bookmarks.
No, they don't, David. But what they do, can I just show this card before we go through the bookmarks?
Yeah.
They're just a great little accent onto your card, because there's your card, and then down on here, just putting a little bit of tassels on there, look, you can add in one of these lovely little bookmark kinds, so you get a gift, almost like having a gift card there, isn't it, really?
So
really beautiful to be able to work with all of those. So the bookmarks are a great little add-on in there.
Now you get 24 of these. Now we're calling them bookmarks because they're instant, obviously, bookmark size, but you can trim them down. Lots of these have actually got verses and sentiments on as well, like with love, just to say, thank you, and so on. All of those can be cut down. You get them in lighter, darker shades as well. Quite a few of those, which is really handy. But then you get lots of lovely verses on there as well. That says, you are amazing. You've got it in grey. You've got it in that kind of caramel colour as well. Now these are like card ribbons.
Yep, ribbons for down the side of your cards, David. Yeah, cut into them. Use your cutters with them. Add them on. Get your accents going down the side of the cards. They're going to be great with the card set that's on there, because they are just around about 8 inches in length each, and you've got 3 per one. Then you're getting back then to the elements that will work with those collections, David.
Absolutely. Keep on being awesome. What does that one say? Thank you for being you. All my love. So you get 24 of those. Okay. So if you want the toppers, you want the topper sentiments, you want the backgrounds, and you want the bookmarks. In other words, all of what you can see on your screen. This is what they should be if you were paying the proper price for all 4 of those items. If you just want the steampunk, they should be $42.96 for all of them. So that's 36, 36, and 36. So that's 108, and then 24, 132 elements in that bundle for £42.96. We can do a deal. It's Kat on the buttons, so she's good at doing deals.
We like Cat on the buttons.
Here we go. $29.99 for the lot. If you don't want to buy the show, you just want all the steampunk, $29.99. That saves you a best part of £13 off the price. And it's WJ2152 if you just want the steampunk. And remember, if you bought the boxes already, bought anything from us already today, everything else you buy through the afternoon will have no P&P to pay whatsoever because you only pay it once every day of $3.95. That's all your steampunk together. Make sure you check out your baskets on that though. Now to go with it, we've got the A3. Now you might think, why do I need A3? If you look up the top there, you'll see that you're going to get a template with this, it's actually here, which allows you with the A3 to make your very own book boxes. So the template gives you everything you need, no measuring needed. You basically use the template to turn your book boxes from this into, look at this. There we go, there's your template. Oh, I've got two templates in this one. But look at the size of these. Now that's scattered printed paper. How gorgeous is this?
Yeah, and look, you've got that steampunk feel in there as well, David. The cogs, the wheels. I mean, you can make your bottle boxes out of this. You don't necessarily need to make the book box, but we thought we'd be a little bit different. A lot of people were asking about the book box from a sample that Andrea did for me. And at the moment, she is busy making a new one out of these, and we'll show you that in the not too distant future. But how beautiful these are. You've got 8 different designs. You get 3 of each. They're 250 GSM in quality, David. You can cut into them. You can really make... These are great also to be able to make your bigger size cards. So if you want to use those 8x8 cards, do your gatefolds, do your foldbacks, your bendbacks, you can do all of that with this size of card. This is one of the books that we've got. This is what the template is all about. Sorry, this is in red. We've got the red card coming. If you watch the show later on, David, the red card's back on the show as well.
What, 5 o'clock?
At 5 o'clock. But this is what we mean by your book box. So you can really get the instructions on how to be able to make this. It comes completely with that. So you imagine this done in that vintage steampunk kind of feel. Unbelievable.
Love it. Now you've got, how many sheets? You've got 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each. Should be at £22. This is exact A3. So how many of those book boxes could you make out of that, do you reckon?
You could make 12 out of it, David.
Make 12. So it takes 2 sheets of A3 to make that book box. £22 now is where it should be, okay? £22, NX2147. If you don't want to make the book boxes, do not worry. You can use it for all sorts of things. This will come in the buy the show as well, remember, if you're going for that. But if you just want this on its own, let's get that price down for you. 24 sheets of A3, $17.99. That's another, what, £4 saved off what the price should be? NX2147. Absolutely amazing value for money at £17.99 for 24 A3. Now the little bookmarks, lots of you wanting those on their own. Okay, yeah, fine. We could do those on their own. 24 of the bookmarks. Maybe you bought it last week and you're thinking to yourself, I've sold all the bookmarks. I went to a fair, they've all gone. Everybody loved them. But if you just want the 24 bookmarks, we can do a deal on that for you as well today. PO2112. PO2112. All you've got to do is put a little hole, punch a hole in the top, add a tassel or something like that, and you've got an instant gift. I love the idea of putting a bookmark on the card so it's a gift and a card all in one. Okay, this is silly. This is why we do one-day deals and why we do Keith at the weekend goes crazy with his deals. £3.99. $3.99. Maybe if you've never bought anything from Paper Dynamics and Smithy before, give us a call for that. We'll get that to your door as quickly as we can. But remember, 1 P&P per day. There we are, look.
Yeah, just as easy as that, David. A little bit of matte layering with your metallic cards, put a little bit of a tassel or a ribbon on there, and you've got yourself an instant little gift there, really, which is brilliant to add into your card making. But you've got 24 of these. Here's another one, David, where you mentioned about the little sentiments and why we've put them in there so you can cut them out. Look at this little box that's been made, but then we've used one of the sentiments from that bookmark set in there to just add that little accent. And this box has been made using the cardstock from the collection as well, which is cool, isn't it, really?
It's really cool. $3.99 if you want the bookmarks. So everything is available individually, or you can buy them in bundles, all the steampunk together, or you can buy the show that's got all that extra brown cardstock. It's got the lily printed papers, it's got the black holographic, the black cardstock, and the 8x8 with the envelopes as well. And that gives you the biggest saving, okay? Saving over £42 off the price. It's $74.99 and it's got split pay. $37.49 today, your first payment, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already.
I want it all.
And then
I want it all, and I want it now.
he's back. He's back. He's back in stock. Okay, $37.49 is your second payment in 4 weeks' time. Okay, now, the I Want It All bundle, here's the update. 12% of the entire stock of the I Want It All bundle has gone. Nearly 15% of the stock has now gone. Now, this cardstock is a new colourway, different to what we had last week.
Can I just explain, David, if I may, for a moment? Because last week we had like a lovely tan kind of orangey red kind of colour that was included in the show. But it was so popular on its own, let alone with the buy the show. It's so popular on its own, you guys went mad and you've ordered it all and it's all gone out the door. So Smithy's been outsourcing, doing my wheeling and dealing, and I found this colour in the lovely brown that I think goes amazing with all of your golds and the colours. It just fits, doesn't it?
Is dark chocolate. Absolutely luxurious
and who doesn't
dark
like dark chocolate, David? Oh, dear me.
Okay, now you don't have to choose. You're going to get the A3. You up that, then that's SRA3.
SRA3,
so that's
David,
oversized A3. And you're going to get your A4. Quantity-wise, we're looking at...
We're going to get 10 sheets of the SRA3 and 20 sheets of the A4, David. So this is a 30-sheet little bundle. It's at an amazing price. The quality is fantastic, honestly. It's a solid core.
Yep.
Two really amazing quality of cardstock. This is included in Buy the Show. It's the replacement for the tan colour. But if you want it on its own, maybe you got the tan colour last week and you think, oh, I like that brown. I need that brown again. You can order it if you want to do so.
Now, I know it's the same colour, but if I just show you here, you've got basically about an inch, maybe a little bit bigger than an inch around it. So that's how much bigger than two A4s the SRA3 is. And look, I had to query this in the meeting that we had before the show. Yeah, we do plan these shows, don't we? Before the show goes to air, we do have a meeting. There is a plan.
There is a plan.
$9.99 for 10 sheets of the SRA3, 20 sheets of the A4. But if you want to cut that down, of course, you can do to whatever size you want. $9.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something from us today. Where do you get this sort of colour cardstock?
Yeah, this is a colour, David, that it's very rare for us to find this kind of... As soon as I said, I need a replacement for the tan. The tan's gone, I need a replacement. This was... the guys, my people talked... they're ringing me all the time saying, Keith, I've got this, I've got this, I've got... Honestly, over the next 6 months, we've got some amazing stuff coming down the road for you. You're going to love what we're going to be bringing to you here at Hobbymaker. But look how the colours work with this collection, Dave.
I don't know how you're going to be using the chocolate, but, if you're buying those toppers, those steampunk toppers, look how that goes so well with the blue. It goes amazingly with the gold and the pinks as well. I mean, absolutely a perfect colour to mix and match with the steampunk. That's why it's in the Buy the Show right now, okay? 10% of the stock of that has now gone, and that's not counting for everyone that's got it in their baskets. I can see your names now. Sorry it's taken a while. Pauline in Worcestershire, Barbara in Cheshire, thank you, Dan. Sandra in Suffolk, Zoe in Cornwall's coming in, so's Crafter in West Yorkshire. 20% of the chocolate brown cardstock has gone. Catherine in Midlothian has gone for 2 of them. Nice one, Catherine. You spent just under 20 quid.
It's a specialist board, David. You can't go into every craft shop around the country and find this. You won't find it. Honestly, I'll tell you now, you'll not find it. It's a specialist board. I've sourced it. I've got it in for you for today's show, particularly to go with the steampunk range. I thought this colour worked amazing.
Perfect,
with this range,
absolutely perfect. Well, there are still elements in the show, so we'll show you the other bits and pieces that we've got for you that make up the Buy the Show offer. Now, the black holographic, I love this. This is my favourite holographic of all. You've got 10 sheets of your solid core black cardstock, and then you've also got 10 sheets of your black holographic. When you look at it, and the light's not hitting it very much, it appears quite dark. Then all of a sudden, kapow! Where does that colour come from? Kapow.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, David. Look at how fantastic that crystal holographic in black. Again, not a product you're going to find anywhere else around the country. We've colour washed this back at the factory, David. I've had our Lynn, running the press, applying the specialist inks that we do to turn this from silver into the black. But look how the colour gets reflective then. You've got the golds and the bronzes and all of those yellow kind of colours that are in the holograms, David. It's absolutely amazing. To add those accents to any of your makes is just going to be unbelievable.
Now, whether you use it for your mats and layers, so you get that lovely sparkle around the edge of your mats and layers, or whether you're making things out of it, making card blanks out of it, lots of you coming in for this. This is just the black holographic and your black card, solid core cardstock, okay? $8.99 gets you all 20 sheets, but it's in the Buy the Show as well, remember. But if you just want it on its own, want to buy a couple of these, that's absolutely fine. 2 sets of this will be under £18, and it's AX2176, AX2176. Get yourself the boxes as well at the same time to keep all your cardstock in, whether it's storage that you want the boxes for, whether it's maybe storing your A4 cardstock, or whether it's maybe putting your finished cards in. We'll give you more details of those boxes again in a second or so. Now, this is the other different element that wasn't in the Buy the Show last week.
Yes, absolutely, David. So we had to find a replacement. We sold out one item from you guys that ordered it. It's sold out. It's gone. Sorry. But this is a great, great replacement. This is pattern papers, David, that we've put with the range. 170 GSM. Look at the quality of the papers. These are going to work brilliantly with the vintage steampunk collection, just from the patterns that are in there. It's just amazing.
8 designs, 3 of each is what you're looking at. 24 sheets in total. This is in the show, in the Buy the Show, and you can buy it on its own if you want to as well at £10.99. Now, the Harlequin diamonds on here, you've got like a gold and an ombre effect of the gold on the front there. Then you've also got it in the pink, which I'm not sure if comes across very well on screen, but it's a lovely baby pink. And then you've got your ferns in the green. You've got that lovely, that's almost like a grey brown. Again, that would look gorgeous with that chocolate brown cardstock. Then you've got that beautiful pink. And then you've got your florals as well. So all of that, how many sheets was it? 24?
24 sheets,
24
David.
sheets.
170 GSM quality. Again, amazing for matte and alone. Look for that, David. Just let me just show you that. Put that one there.
Yep.
Sit that against the brown. How that works. And it just works, doesn't it? Just absolutely works, and the coordination is perfect.
Absolutely. So 24 sheets, £10.99, VP 2130. Now, that's in the Buy the Show as well. So if you're ordering the Buy the Show, that's automatically coming for you. And there's one more item that's in the Buy the Show that we've got as well. Now, this is the perfect size, bearing in mind the steampunk that we've got in the show. Now, look. Doesn't that just sit on there perfectly? Now, if you've got any of the backgrounds, if I just take one of the steampunk background sheets, that is exactly 8 by 8. So that will cover your 8 by 8 card blank beautifully. And then, of course, the topper is ever so slightly smaller. So you can use that as a mat and layer behind. Now, you can't make an 8 by 8 card out of an A4 sheet, can you?
No.
It's
you
impossible.
can't do it. Impossible. No, you can't, David. And if you wanted to do the fold backs, you see this sort of technique here as well, David, where you've got your fold back kind of design. That's what you can do with those as well. So you can do that with these lovely 8 by 8 cards as well.
Okay, now you're going to get how many in total?
Get 16 in there, David.
16. Pre-scored, all ready to go, and you also get your 8 by 8 envelopes as well. 16 cardstock, 16 envelopes of your 8 by 8s, $9.99. Wow. For 16 8 by 8 card blanks and envelopes. 62p per card blank. And remember, it's in the Buy the Show, and it's the perfect cardstock to use with your steampunk toppers. So that's KJ2101 if you just want that on its own. But the Buy the Show, we've gone through it all now, is everything except the boxes, okay? You're going to get your A3 steampunk, you're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your sentiments, you're going to get your backgrounds, 36 of each of those. You're going to get your 24 bookmarks, you're going to get your 10 sheets of A3 chocolate brown, you're going to get 20 sheets of chocolate brown A4, you're going to get 20 sheets of your black and holographic, 10 of each, you're going to get 24 sheets of your printed papers, and you're going to get 16 of your 8 by 8 card blanks. I think I've got all those quantities right, and the envelopes to go as well. Look at the price. Should be $117.89, but remember, we've taken nearly about £40 off. Yeah, roughly, down to $74.99, £42 off, and it's on split pay as well, so you can spread the cost interest-free. Give us half today, plus your P&P. It's on its way tomorrow. And you pay the final $37.49 automatically in 4 weeks' time. What a deal, Smithy.
It's a great deal, David, yeah, and I was excited to bring this as well. Of course, as I say, steampunk, never really going to go out of fashion. Good for masculine cards, good for feminine cards, good for young people, old people. We can all relate to that, because steampunk is about where yesterday meets tomorrow, if you can get that, really. Yesterday meets tomorrow. So you're going to go back to the future. Oh, there's a concept for a film, I think.
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
It's a film.
Now, what about if you just want, say, the steampunk sentiments on their own, for example? Okay, if you just want those on their own, not a problem. We can let you have them on their own, 36 of them. You do get a few of each. It's not, 36 different ones. You do get quite a few, though, different ones. Let's make precious memories.
That's indeed, David. Yeah, again, and look at the little different quirky kind of fonts that we've used as well with them as well, David. So again, a little bit modern, some of it a bit vintagey, some of it a bit modern, all of the things that you would associate with this kind of era, really.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, cherish every moment. We've got Let's Make Precious Memories, Time Flies When You're Having Fun, enjoy today, thank you for everything. What does that say? Let Off Steam and Party, The Time Is Not Wasted. Just for you, all of those. Now, what about if you just want these on their own? Okay, VS 2130. Where are we going with this? 36 of them. It's cardstock, not paper. £12.99 for all 36 of those. VS2130. Amazing price, amazing value.
Very good price, David. Very good price. We're trying to bring you all of the best prices that we can there, everything. So then you also then got, David, the coordinating toppers as well. Brilliant, as you know, from the focal point of all of your makes.
And you're looking, as you can probably tell, at gorgeous quality printing, gorgeous quality cardstock, steampunk with a difference because you've got all these beautiful colours incorporated into it. It's not just all gold and copper. You do have splashes of blue, splashes of pink in some of them, of course, as well. Absolutely gorgeous. $12.99 for 36 of the toppers, and you can cut into them. You can decoupage them if you wanted to do that as well. EM2178, and you've made steampunk more accessible for most people.
Yeah, it's giving it a little bit more of a modern kind of twist, isn't it, David? By bringing in a different, a different kind of colour palette in there, really.
I mean,
giving it a modern
steampunk
look.
fans would instantly recognise it, but if you're not really a steampunk person, at the end of the day, it's just a beautiful dragonfly.
But I think even just putting diamantes, put your little diamantes onto these and make them real jewels, David. I mean, that would just be, quality, wouldn't it, really?
Absolutely. Absolutely right. So, backed by popular demand, if you want these, they're just $12.99 for 36. What does that make it each? It's about 30p a sheet, I think.
It does, yeah. It's really good value on its own, David. But just adding all of those up, let's just think about that because it's $12.99. The other one was $12.99, so that's £26 for the two. Don't forget, you can buy all of this as well for not many more pennies.
You can buy the steampunk as a bundle. You can buy the show, which has got all the extras that go so well with it as well, and you can buy them on their own. So you choose. I don't know what your budget is today. Everybody's budget is different. We appreciate that, but there's something for absolutely everybody. And don't forget, whatever you do, the boxes, the 25 boxes, 380 GSM, they're brand new today. They're the strongest, toughest, heavyweight boxes that Keith has ever done. These are brand new. They're brand new weight. And they are they're tough, they're strong, they're designed to last. You can decorate them, you can marble them, which is something we're going to be doing a bit later on. You can label them so you can get your craft room or your office organised. But also, think about if you send things out to customers, things that are quite bulky. Maybe we had a message earlier on from someone that sends out like jewellery starter kits and things like that. You can use them for business. They're $19.98 for 25. Maybe you've got a little Etsy business or something like that and you've been looking for boxes. If you buy them on their own, you can spend £2.50, £3 on a box like this very, very simply. Now, keep your messages coming in. Lots of you are messaging in. Ruth in Reddit, just around the corner. Now, Ruth has actually sent us a picture.
Ooh.
You could have delivered it, Ruth. You're literally around the corner from where we are. And I think we can see it, actually. Oh, Ruth.
Oh, that's the previous
These are
boxes,
the previous
David.
boxes.
But look how the principle of what Ruth has done there. How organised and professional does that look?
Yeah, and
that is fantastic.
She goes on to say that I use my printmaker to label them. Ruth, you're a star. Thank you for sharing that. But it just goes to show, whether it's ribbon, whether it's paper, whether it's cardstock, envelopes, acetate, whatever it may be. These are similar boxes, but these are heavier. These are heavier weight. 380 GSM. They're designed to be incredibly tough and strong.
They're strong. They are really, really strong. I mean, again, you can, if you wanted to send these out. I mean, as I say, I call this a blank canvas because there's so much that you can do with this. But look here, David. Look, let me just say everything. There you go. That's how strong it is. Yeah, didn't even move. That's just fresh air. It's just absolutely fresh air. This is the Gemporium machine. You can see on there. There's nothing holding on. That's how strong that they are, David. Look, you see.
You know how heavy die cutting and embossing machines can be. This is strong stuff. It really, really is. And the fact you fold it yourself and put it. Can you put a box together?
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. But it just shows you there's no crushing there. Look, all down they go down. There's not one of them as crushed. Because normally when you put weight on top of weight on top of weight, you would then get the crushing effect. Because the thing at the bottom is the one that's taking all the weight. But with these, David, they are so strong that you're not going to get any of that crushing kind of effect.
Please be aware that they don't come in the buy the show. This is a separate offer, okay? It's a Smithy special for a Saturday afternoon. We're going to show you how you don't need any tools, you don't need any glue, any sticky tape or anything like that to put this together. You literally fold it. It's as easy as can be.
It is, David, because everything's been pre-scored. All of the scoring's done there for you. I mean, I say, can you tell what it is? It is literally one of those things that you can play around so much with. All you do, my recommendation is put put them flat on the table. And before you even start to put them together, David, just give them a fold.
If you've got a bone folder...
Well, a bone folder would do really, really
yeah.
well. But wherever there's a crease mark, Dave, give it a little bit of a fold. All just fold them in. The more you fold it in, the easier it is going to be to put together, particularly with things like the flaps and the end little bits on here as well. All of the elements, just fold them all in. You're not going to do any harm. And then it makes it so much easier, Dave, to put together. So effectively, what have I got on here? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, around about a dozen or so. And then these bits on the end, you're going to fold that over and then fold the top one over again to create your wall. And that means that the wall then, David, is double thickness.
Yeah.
So when we talk about 380
760
GSM,
GSM.
760
Wow.
GSM of walls, I want to build a wall, Keith.
That is solid.
We're going to build a wall. Let's build I know, our president once says, let's build a wall. We're going to build a wall. And then what you do then, David, is you then literally fold in those, start at the front, fold those into the ends, and then get the back part, and you fold those up on there. I'm going to try and do it this way around if I can to show you, because them have gone in there. And then what you do then, David, is you fold over those ends. So let me just put that to there. We're just going to fold that over.
There's a little kind of lip, as you can see on the edge there. That goes into a cut.
That's right. There's a little cut in the bottom, David, and that just and then that fixes in. So it's just gone into these little slots in here, and that means then it's fixed. In fact, once you've got it in, it's quite tough to get them out, Dave. But that means then that you've got the strength, you've got the rigidity. And I do think then, if you're a person that wants to, go crafting on the hoof, you want to take things with you to your craft shows, or you want to put all of your finished card samples in there, as you said, David. This is a great way to keep everything neat and tidy.
What made me think of that was we have so many people come to our studios, and of course they're travelling the length and breadth of Britain. Some people come from the north down, some people come from the south up, but they always put their finished samples and things like that in the boot of their car, like Craigie, for example. The last thing you want to do, excuse me, is end up damaging your cards that you've been making.
Absolutely. And there you've then got a great box, David, a quality box that you can decorate up yourself. You can add all of the colour that you want. You could even just decorate that and mat and layer with it as well, David, if you wanted to. I could put my little brown card on there and, really use that as my decorative part to be able to create my wonderful work. So, and you could absolutely then just make yourself lovely gift boxes to go with the cards inside them, David. And then inside, because obviously it's a lovely clean finish inside as well. I mean, you could line that with tissue.
Yeah, you could.
Put some beautiful gifts in there, couldn't you? Headscarves, handkerchiefs, socks, underwear, all of those sort of things. And then when we're talking about jewellery and jewellery findings, how much jewellery could you find?
Absolutely. And maybe you've been knitting things. Sorry, I swallowed the wrong way a minute ago. Maybe you've knitted things, crocheted things or whatever. And you think, how can I send them? How can I present them? How can I wrap them up? They're not easy to wrap up. Put them in boxes like this. But all your cards that you've been taking such a long time over, and you've spent an awful lot of time and money making them, put them in there. They'll arrive wherever they're going in pristine condition. Nothing worse than putting things in like a carrier bag and then they all get buckled and bent. They all damage each other. And it's not too deep either.
No.
Perfect.
And can I tell you, David, that these will, without a shadow of a doubt, fit through your letterbox. So if you are posting these out, they'll not only will it go through the postbox letterbox, which is important, but they'll also go through your normal home letterbox. So I think. And there is also a thing with postage these days that the thicker it is, the more expensive it is.
Yeah.
This is great to be able to send out with those elements in there. You can get quite a lot of paper in these as well, David. So when I'm talking about putting in my gold card, or my silver card, or my brown card, look, we just said there, we've got the 10 sheets. Well, there's 10 sheets of the brown card there. Let's put that into there as well. We'll also put so we'll put them in there, David.
Okay.
I've also got another 24 sheets of the 170 gram. That's going to go into
So
there
that's
as well.
34, and there's still space.
Still space in there as well.
I reckon you could get about 50 sheets in there.
Oh, we'll put another 36 of them in as well, David, shall we? Look, I mean, we're still flat. We're still
Perfect.
100% flat. So what did we have? We had, over 50 odd sheets in there.
Exactly. 25 boxes, 380 GSM. This is the toughest, the strongest card that Keith has brought boxes in, as far as I'm aware, and they're under £20 today. And I think everyone that buys them will use them for different things, whether it's storing your hard-earned cardstock and that sort of thing. If you've got parchment, if you've got vellums as well, you've got acetate, you've got all these different things. Rather than keeping them in a big pile, all of them getting kind of dog-eared and dusty, and maybe the cat's walking over them, that sort of thing. Keep them in boxes like this, label them up up like we showed you a few minutes ago. Everything that you need is at literally your fingertips. Use your printmaker, or you can just handwrite on them if you want to. Use your stickers, whatever you want to do. 20% of the stock went when we started the show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. They take seconds to make, but they will give you, if you look after them, years and years and years of good service. And there are 25 in this bundle for under £20. What would you pay, well, if you bought a box like this, if you could find a box like this, what would you pay for it? What did you pay for it last month? A couple of years ago? I reckon £2.50 to £3 for a box like this any day of the week, and they usually buy them pre-made up. Why do that when you can buy them actually for you to make yourself? This will weigh a lot, it would cost a lot to send and cost a lot to post, but we're charging you only £3.95 to get all of this delivered to your home, and it's just one P&P for the day.
It looks like it's going to lean, David, but honestly, it's not going to lean, it's not going to fall over. It is rigid, it is solid, you can really play around with those. And also, the other part of this as well, David, is that you might not want to have them portrait, going up, you might want to go like that, you might have them all on a shelf like that.
Yeah.
That's how good and strong they're going to be. Look how much you've got there in terms of space that you're going to be able to save in your craft room. So for all of your dies, all of your cardstocks, all of your papers, doesn't matter what kind of card making or what kind of medium you like to work with within your craft room, this is a perfect way to store
If you're
them.
thinking, well, where am I going to put them? Maybe look in your wardrobe. I mean, if you've got things hung up in the wardrobe, it's usually about half the wardrobe space taken up with jackets and trousers and skirts, and then there's a wasted space underneath there, isn't there? These would look fantastic in there. They keep, if you don't use them straight away, keep them flat packaged, and of course they take up even less room, but build them as you need them. £19.98. Loads of you already checked out on this. Ruth in Cheshire, Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, Joan in County Durham, Margaret in Cumbria, Lorraine in South Yorkshire. Now Joanne's got a question in Kent. She says, would they take the 50 sheet card packs, please, or would you need 2?
No, you'll get 50 sheets in there. Absolutely no problem at all, David.
1 for 50 sheets. Rosemary in Newport. Hi, Keith and Dave. Hello, Rosemary. She said, I love the boxes. Have you thought about boxes for your SRA3?
Oh,
very good idea.
Oh, now, listen, I did just say a few minutes ago, we've got loads of stuff coming over the next few months.
Yep.
And we are working on the box for the SRA3 card.
Terrific.
So please just bear with us. It is under construction. We have to get it tooled up. It has got to be able to fit onto the machines, of course, as well. And it's got to be craftable so that you guys can use it. And more importantly, and this is a big believer of Smithy myself, it's got to be affordable. I mean, you can make anything you want if you've got millions of pounds in the bank, but it's got to be affordable. We've got to be able to afford to buy it. So, but we're working on it. I can tell you we are working on it. Equally, 12 by 12 boxes, 12 inches by 12 inch boxes. They're coming soon as well, David.
So all of the paper, all of the card that you buy from Keith and have bought from him over the years and the months, yes, there will be storage solutions for the larger cardstock. We're working on it. You heard it from Keith's mouth. It's got to be quality, it's got to be affordable, and it's got to be just right. So it will come in the weeks to come, definitely. Okay, so 1998 gets you 25 of the 380 GSM. That is the only thing in the show that's not in the Buy the Show. Should we take a little look at that shot of the Buy the Show? Everything on our brand new steps, very posh steps, is coming in the post to you if you buy the show today. So you've got your A3 24 sheets of steampunk, plus of course you get the template to make that book box, which is amazing. And if you've got the template already to do the bottle bags, you can use them for bottle bags as well. Going down to the next level, we then start to show you your steampunk background cardstocks. There's 36 sheets of that. 10 sheets of the chocolate brown A3, SRA3, oversized A3, 20 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the holographic black and 10 sheets of the black cardstock, 24 sheets of your printed, that's also included, and then you've got your 16, was it 18 or 16 of the 8x8s?
16 cards, 16 envelopes.
Yeah, 16 cards, 16 envelopes. The whole thing should be £117.89, not today. This massive stash. We're taking £42.90 off the price, and 25% of the entire stock for the day has gone on that at £74.99. You can pay in full, of course you can if you want to, or if you'd rather use split pay, all we ask you is that you pay half today plus the P&P and then half in 4 weeks' time. And you don't have to remember to pay it, because I know some people worry about that. What if I forget? Don't worry, it automatically comes off your card that you use today, this time next month, okay? So you don't have to worry about it. PD2120 for the Buy the Show today. And just looking again at some finished cards to show you what you can do with the steampunk. Any questions, get in touch. We're here live until 8 o'clock. Keith is back at 5 and at 7. 5 o'clock, a totally different show.
Absolutely, David, yeah, it really is. And again, another Smithy special for you at 5 o'clock, different from the boxes. The boxes will be back later on. But we've got another one, so join me, please, at 5 o'clock.
Look at this. Now, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? With the steampunk, normally you expect it to be quite industrial, quite dark maybe, but now with Keith's twist on the steampunk, it's a lot lighter. It's got that lovely light blue going through it, a few shots of pink in some of them, of course, as well. And, of course, it's just such good quality. It really, really is. By the way, on the way in a minute or two, something that I know a lot of you have been waiting for, we haven't put the new templates from Crafter's Companion on our pre-order because last time we had templates from Crafter's Companion, they sold out in 3 minutes. We've doubled our stock today, but if you want the template library, part 3, it's coming up live at 2 o'clock. So you've got to be watching at 2 to get it because it's not on the website yet until we go live in about 7 minutes' time. So if you're wondering where it is, that's what we're doing because the stock's going to go just like that. All right, but if you want steampunk, if you want to buy the show, if you want your box storage, maybe you're not a crafter at all, you stumbled across the channel today, but you've got maybe an office move to do, or you've got lots of paperwork that you have to keep stored for months, if not years. These boxes will do you for that. You know, split them with different members of the family. You know, if you're self-employed, you've got to keep your receipts, keep everything in order.
Yeah, a great way to organise all that. I mean, again, one of those things about your passports. You know, where do we put our passports? We get, oh, I forgot where to put the passports. They get into a drawer. What happens with drawers? You put stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff in a drawer, and then the next thing you know, you're having to rummage through your drawers. This will keep your drawers neat and tidy.
Absolutely. There's a promise. There's a promise from Keith himself, from Smithy himself. Okay, now I've never had boxes this sort of thickness and this sort of weight before. Like you said, Keith, they're a blank canvas. You can doodle on them and sandtangle on them. You can use them with the marbling that we got with Mandy coming up a bit later on at 3 o'clock. You can stamp on them, paper them, cover them. It's entirely up to you. Or whether you just want to keep them nice and crisp and plain and just label them with whatever's inside it, it's your call. But this is how it will come. It will come like that. Okay, flat back like that, and then as Kat, our producer, said, best idea is make them up as you go, as you need them, rather than make them all up and they think, well, where am I going to put them? Just as you need the box, make it up. If you send things out to people, is this going to be the perfect box to send things so they don't get damaged in the post? And like you said, it will go through a letterbox.
Yeah, and a lot of people sell things, you know, that you might sell your makes, you might be making cards and selling them. Maybe you've got your own little craft business selling on, you know, various of the web platforms that there are these days, Etsy being one, eBay being another. You can sell with these and you can send the stuff with confidence knowing that it's going to get there. First of all, it fits in the letterbox. Secondly, it fits through your home letterbox, which is as important because if it's going to go at one end, it's got to come out the other. So the recipient might not be in. It means that you can. it means it's going to go through your letterbox, David.
Absolutely, and you know what? The best thing is you don't need any tools, you don't need any adhesive, you don't need any glue. It just basically, and because it's 380 GSM, when you double up the corners like this and double up the sides, I mean, I'm making one here without any previous experience. I have not been taught how to do this. It's just pretty obvious when you actually see them. But you've then got that 760 GSM on the sides there. It's that gives the strength and, of course, the protection. That's what this is all about. If you want yours, 30% of the stock is now gone. Just $19.98. We've got seconds on the show.
It is, David. Yeah. Well, thank you to everybody who's watched, and thank you, as I say, once again for all of the get well messages. I've enjoyed the hour. I'm still here. I'm still intact, and I'll be back at 5 o'clock. I'm going to go and get my good lady now to give me a bit of a massage.
Okay.
She doesn't know it yet, David.
If you wonder what people get up to in between shows, there you go. Okay, on the way next then, we've got the template library, the brand new one, number 3. You don't have to have had number 1 and number 2. It stands alone. It's sold out at Crafter's Companion. We are the only place in the country that you can get the new templates to make 15 different types of cards with Craigie and myself after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Just after 2 o'clock. Hello, Saturday afternoon at Hobbymaker. How are you? It's good to see you, mate.
It's good to see you as well.
It's been a while.
It has been a wee while, yeah. What a day to be back together with.
I know, absolutely. Craig has come all the way down from up north to be with us today because we are launching our brand new templates from Crafter's Companion. Now, I've got to let you know that this is the only place that you can buy the templates. Now, there was issue number 1 a little while ago, then followed by issue number 2, and today we've got issue number 3. Now, it doesn't matter whether you've got 1 or 2 or not, they all stand alone, the templates.
Absolutely.
And you can make 15 different styles of cards, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So we have, I'm just going to say, we've had to rejigger the rest of the show later on as well because there's no way I'm going to be back at 4 o'clock with this one here. But this is our expansion pack green. So as you said, this is the 3rd installment of the templates. So what we've got is 15 brand new templates.
Yep.
So what you can then do is you can then come along and you can create all these projects with no die cutting machine whatsoever.
Wow.
All that you need to do is just draw around, cut around, form with your adhesives, and then that is it. That's all that you need to do. But what you've also got as well is you've got the recipe cards for every single one. In each recipe, you get an idea visually. You also get pictures of the step-by-steps. You also get written by step-by-steps. And you also will get a card. You can just see it in the top right-hand corner with a web address. And I have filmed a video for every single one for you to follow along with as well.
So you've got Craig as your tutor, as your mentor as well, to show you how to make all these card blanks too. But once you've got them, you've got them. If you've already got issue 1 and issue 2, then it's a dead cert you're going to want to have issue 3, because all of those fancy card blanks that you see maybe on shows or in the shops or whatever, and you think, well, how do I do that? I haven't got a clue. The template gives you everything that you need. All you'll need in addition to this to make those card blanks is a pair of scissors and some adhesive.
Absolutely.
That's it. That's all. And we've all got that at home.
That is it. And we'll go through it just in a minute. If you are completely brand new to it, although I know many of you are buying these off the back of the previous ones as well, having that collection. As you said though, Dave, you do not have to have any of the other ones to use this one here. No. It's completely standalone.
Now, so high is the demand and the expectation for this. We deliberately didn't put it on our website early, because what would have happened is it would have sold out before we came to air. We wouldn't have had a show. So we deliberately held that back. So they will be on the website in a matter of maybe a minute or so. Let's put a minute clock on the screen, because if you want to make all these fancy fold cards with all the measurements done for you, all you've got to do basically is draw around the template. This is issue number 3, 15 original card templates and boxes you can make with these as well. Now, Crafters Companion have actually given us double the stock that we had of issue 2. Issue 2 sold out in 3 minutes a few months back. So we've got issue 3 and they gave us double the stock. They actually do not have any stock themselves. They sold out completely on their own channel yesterday. So we are the only place here in the UK where you can find this, where you can get these brand new templates. 15 card designs that you can make again and again and again. You've got Craig as your tutor with that link to those tutorials, and of course the menu of how to put it together, and all the instructions are there of course as well. 10 seconds and we'll open the lines, we'll open the website, we'll let you order, and the price is going to be amazing as well. 3, 2, 1. How many minutes for that double quantity to sell out? Here it is. It's AC2070. That's our code, AC2070. That's what you need to put in your basket and check out. Now already, Margaret's checked out, Eileen's checked out, Raymond and Surrey's checked out. We haven't even given you the price yet, but everyone will pay the final low price. So wherever the price goes, everyone pays it. The key thing here is to check out. If you wait until you see the price and you think, oh yeah, I'll order it now, if it goes as quick as it did last time, by the time you put it in your basket and check out, it may have sold out. Honestly, I'm not just making this up. 10% of the stock has gone already. That's confirmed. 60% has gone if we count everybody that's got it in their baskets. This is crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely crazy. But I understand why. Everybody wants this. It's such a great thing to invest in, because you can then make all these fantastic different card blanks. It's only $24.99. Go, 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 go. Please, whatever you do, do not miss out on this. There's going to be so many disappointed people. I don't want you to be one of them. Call the call centre if you want, 0800 001 4433. If you know your friends missed out on this yesterday when Craig had it on their channel. You're also going to get, I forgot to mention this, you're also going to get some rose gold cardstock.
As well. You're going to get that as well.
10 sheets. We haven't even got that out there, but you're going to get 10 sheets of rose gold cardstock with the template library, issue 3 for $24.99. 65% of the stock has already gone. It's 7 minutes past 2. The lines have been open for 2 minutes. We're hoping maybe one day soon to get part 1 back in.
Can I tell you, it is coming back.
Is it? Okay.
Part 1 is coming back. I can't tell you when, because we are still waiting, but it is coming back.
Brilliant.
Look at all of these.
So if you buy this one today, which is technically number 3, you can add number 1 to your collection when it comes back in stock. I dare say we'll hopefully get number 2 back in at some point as well.
That we're hoping.
Okay.
That we can't guarantee, but we're definitely going to kick, because number 1 was the biggie. That was the one that really kicked it off.
Okay. Now this is what you're getting in addition. Forgot to mention it. I was so busy talking about the templates. We're 2 minutes in and 70% of the double stock that we had last time is gone. So it's sold out in 3 minutes. earlier in the year, the number 2. We've doubled our stock. We don't think it's going to last 6 minutes,
I know,
which would be...
last time we had number 2, I was actually off on a little breaks holiday, so Debbie Robinson done it. She actually said to me, she was like, Craig, she went, what should I prep? What should I demo? I went, Debbie, don't prep a lot because it's going to go like that.
Yeah.
I have got a few things, but gosh.
And we've got some finished shapes that we can show.
Here, right here.
Yeah, okay,
so
good.
We've got here, all of these different ones. Remember, no die cutting machine whatsoever, Dave.
No.
No die. If you want to add die cuts, you can absolutely do that. All of these ones here, you're going to just draw around, score around, cut with your craft knife, or maybe my best friend here is the Violet Studio paper trimmer. That is in the show as well.
This is in the show as well.
But look at this one as well. Now, when it comes to the high heel, this gives you a little template for you to then ink, spritz, glitter through if you want. Pinwheel card. Now these, when it comes to the templates, if you're familiar with them, you will know. If you're not familiar with them, you will not know that on the actual template, it tells you the size of the card that you need. It's going to tell you the size of the envelope that you need to pop it into.
Sorry, Craig, 80% confirmed sold out. We've got 20% left. And that's not counting everyone that's in the basket. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock. If it's in your basket, you've got to check out. It's not in your basket and yours until you check out. There's about a 50-second wait on, not 50-minute wait, a 50-second wait on the call centre numbers at the moment, 0800 001 4433. If you can jump on your phone, if you can jump on your laptop or your tablet or whatever and put it in your basket and check out, you'll get one of the few remaining issue 3 templates to make all these card blanks.
All of these.
No machine needed, just literally a ruler. Well, you don't even need that.
And that's
you don't need a ruler.
And that there, all of that there as well, you've got the mats and layers to go with it too.
All you need is scissors and adhesive. That is it, and a pencil. 90% of the stock now sold out and confirmed.
Top box cracker. This is what I will show you within the videos how to make within this template library. But because it is a template, Dave, you can work it whatever way that you want. So if you want to expand it and make a full cracker,
how cool.
You've got full creative play as well when it comes to all of these. I cannot say enough how much you do not need a die cutting machine.
Okay, everybody, we've sold out. How many minutes?
4.
In 4 minutes and 34 seconds, we sold out of the doubled stock of the template library. We thought it might take 6 minutes.
Well, I thought over that because we've got a little bit more stock, but...
Good job, we've got lots of other things in the show, isn't it?
And that's why we've got all these little, because I did preempt that was going to happen. Not quite as quick.
Now, add it to your wish list on our website. That's when if someone cancels before midnight, you'll get a phone call that it's back in stock. I'm sure people won't, but just in case someone does or whatever, if someone changes their mind, we have got that wish list there for you, okay?
Can I just quickly say as well, Dave, so if you have, because obviously not had a chance to go over it. If you want to, what to do is go on our YouTube channel. As you said, I had it on our site yesterday on our education shows. So we've not had a chance to show you. Afterwards, nip back and have a look there. You'll see the sort of things that we do. You've got the videos there when they get the card out the door. All the instructions, it's all there, and you can make all these projects.
Congratulations, one and all. You can see why we didn't put it on pre-order on the website before the show, because it would have gone before we even got to it. So congratulations, one and all. We'll take a little bit of a break to reorder things and get back with some more brilliant deals from Crafter's Companion, Craig, and myself.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
All I can say is, wow, 4 minutes and 34 seconds. for that huge quantity of those templates to go. We had a massive quantity.
did.
So thank you to everyone who ordered. You're out there. There's lots of you watching, and I know you'll love those templates. If you've already got Series 1 and Series 2, enjoy Series 3. They're all different. Okay, now the trimmer that Craig was mentioning, that's his favourite. This is the Violet Studio. Now, Violet Studio is part of Crafters Companion, yeah?
So it is under
Division
the
of.
umbrella, yeah. So it's got its complete own product development team. It's headed up by Nikki Holt. When it comes to the products, the papers, the embellishments, you will find some of them out there on the high street at kind of, you know, your high-end store markets. But of course, we get great deals here at Hobbymaker.
Yep.
And what we've got is I love the paper trimmer. And some people will say, well, Craig, you love the guillotine. We all love the guillotine. Why do you need a V-blade paper trimmer as well? Now, the guillotine is incredible. It's great. Ours come from a sword manufacturer. The only thing that you can't do is cut into apertures.
Yeah.
Because a guillotine blade is a straight cut all the way down.
So if you want to cut the centres out of your cardstock to make
Yes.
it go that much further, you need a trimmer.
Yeah, you absolutely do. It is a 12-inch trimmer, but the arm does, of course, that just then expands over. So if you are going to be using your A4 or your smaller, then you can do. There will be replacement blades coming very, very soon.
Good.
You do get one with it. But what you've got here is you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres as well. You do have your channel that works all the way down, but what you've got as well is your measurements on the actual arm. So when it comes to these ones here, this is where, if you're wanting to create a specific aperture, this is why it was going to be great for the template library, because if there's certain cuts, then of course you can do that with just selected areas. So what I'm going to do, this is just a piece of 12 by 12 that I've got. And to give you the example of creating your own little aperture, say I'm wanting to do a frame that's 1 inch all the way round. All that I'm going to do, Dave, is go up to that 1 inch. Now, I'm not going to close the arm just yet. What I'm going to do is where I see the 1 inch just here, what there is also is a little notch left and right, and then there's a little notch at the top here. Now, that lets me know that the actual tip of the blade is directly underneath.
Brilliant.
So that's exactly where the blade's going to be. So what I'm going to do is that little notch there to the right-hand side, I'm just having that parallel to the 1 inch. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come all the way down. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come down to the 11 inch, because of course that's 1 inch in from the 12.
Yep.
I'm going to lift, I'm going to turn. I'm going to do that again up to that 1 inch, and then I'm not going to close my arm just yet. If I close it, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then tear my cardstock.
Sure.
So I'm going to go back up to that little notch next to that 1 inch, and then what I'm going to do is come all the way down.
Now, this trimmer is Craig's personal favourite. Now, this is what Craig does every day of his life, whether he's at work or at home or wherever. He crafts. He sleeps, eats, drinks, crafts 24/7. So he knows what's good and what isn't. Oh, apart from wrestling, yeah. You don't wrestle, but you
I don't wrestle.
But you watch it.
I don't.
But basically, you get the chance to try so many different products on the market. For him to say that this is his favourite, it must be good, basically. That's what I'm saying. So if you want this trimmer from Violet Studios, we've had it in once before, and that was back in November. Did it sell out then? Yeah, it sold out. So, bearing in mind, you've got the seal of approval from Craig Laird here. It's going to be a good trimmer. And the special price today, bearing in mind how many of you are watching for those fantastic templates earlier on, we know we've got a big audience this afternoon. NT 2003. In 20 seconds, we're going to give you the perfect deal for a new trimmer. Maybe it's the first trimmer you've ever got. Maybe you are tearing your hair out with the trimmer that you've got at the moment because maybe the blade's blunt, or maybe it just doesn't give you great results. What you've got here is the chance to get a very portable trimmer. That can go in a craft tote. You can wheel it around. It will do the big projects. It will do your A4. It will do your 12 by 12, no problem at all. Let's give you the price. Craig's favourite. £12. 12? I was expecting 25 or 20. £12.74 for a brand new trimmer. Spare blades will be on the way. They will be available. But Violet Studios, do you know what I love about Violet Studios? Their paper pads.
Their paper
They're
pads
amazing.
are absolutely exquisite. So whether it comes to the production of the paper pads or the embellishments or even the tools here. Now look at that. That is all there. Now that pleases me, Dave. That serves a purpose because that's stability.
Yeah.
It's not an inexpensive V-blade paper trimmer where there's no stability there. So it bends, it buckles, it wobbles, and then your actual platform dips fits in and then it starts to stick out or starts to warp. You're not going to get that whatsoever from our Violet Studio.
I mean, you'd pay that for a pair of cheap and cheerful scissors, wouldn't you? £12.74.
you would.
You're getting a trimmer
you would.
that can cut up to 12 by 12 in size, and that's why so many of you have got it in your baskets. Where are we with the stock update now? 30% is gone, and another 30% is in basket. So this is going to, again, sell out like it did before. So that's 60% of the stock is spoken for, basically, and we did have a large quantity. NT2003, I think it's the lowest price I think I've ever seen a trimmer at.
Certainly for me, yeah, for me. Now, with our guillotine, we will then show you all the minute little strips that you can do. If you love to do things such as your quilling,
Yep.
you know, if you love to do all your quilling, your paper strips, if you love to do all the weaving, you can absolutely do that. Now, the only consumable part is the V-blade blade, and you know that will be coming in stock.
Yep.
Other than that, strong, it is sturdy, as we say. It's Violet Studio. The brand of Violet Studio is in high-end stores, an incredible price, so you can do all your slithers, your thicker pieces. Now, if you want to do your inexpensive low-weight papers, you can do your 180, 250, 350 GSM. That's going to be able to cut no problem. I do it.
We've had some shows recently, and I've actually got the pads here today in this show as well, of some really high-end mirrored card from Crafter's Companion. Now, you know, they are good value, but you know they're a bit pricier than other cardstock out there. The last thing you want to do is waste it. And if you're matting and layering and covering up so much of that gorgeous cardstock that no one's going to see it, what a waste of money. Get a trimmer like this. You can, I hate the word guts, but that's what they call it, gutting cardstock. You can cut the middle out so you get that matte and get that layer, but then you've got another card blank you can use on other projects.
Absolutely, yeah.
With everyone checking out, 90% with everyone checking out has gone on this trimmer this afternoon. What a busy afternoon we're having. Lots of people staying in because the weather's awful up and down the country.
Dave, look at that. Shedless glitter card.
Yep.
And look at that perfection to that slither.
Yeah.
Look at that.
A millimetre.
Yeah, if that. Thicker, thinner. These will not go to waste, do not worry. I'll be using these back home. But it just goes to show you. Please don't think that a V-blade paper trimmer is an in-quality form of a cutting tool. It absolutely is not. Still gives you that perfect cut when it comes to shedless glitter card. Acetates, vellums, all of that, no problem.
I'm going to cause chaos now, I'm sorry. I've just been told that with the template library we showed you that sold out in 4 minutes and 34 seconds, 3 have just come back in stock. Someone has changed their mind halfway through the process. Quick, quick, quick. AC 2070, the next 3 people that check out their baskets will be lucky. See, that happens sometimes. It's always worth trying it. You know, if you added it to your wish list, you probably had a phone call a few seconds ago saying, 2 or 3 have just popped it back into stock. Don't miss out on it. If you want that trimmer, don't miss out on that. That's going to be another sellout in a matter of moments. 90% has officially gone, with many, many more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. One of the most affordable trimmers, and in your opinion, one of the best. And
absolutely,
you can get spare blades going forward from us and from Crafter's Companion in the future. Now, we were talking about all you'll need with the templates was adhesive. Let me show you this. I didn't know about this until I came over and started the show with you, Craig, that we got this deal on today. This is one of the Crafter's Companion tote bags, which I know everyone absolutely loves. There's so many pockets.
It's swish.
It is swish. You've got padded handles, so it's comfortable to carry around. You've got movable compartments on the inside of it as well. Let me just hold it up so you can see. Look, there we are. I'll bring it over here.
Bring it over. Look at that.
Look at that. So you've got zipper compartments, open compartments. This is your deluxe Crafter's Companion tote case. Gorgeous colourway with the beautiful florals on there. I know lots of you probably have got other bags in the same design, actually.
Yeah. You know, there has been some in the series as well. Now, this one, to put it into context, this one here, it will hold your Gemini Junior.
Oh, okay.
It will hold your Gemini Junior, therefore hold your MIDI, of course. You've got your Velcro components in the middle, so it's up to you whether you want that full bag, if you want to section it off. You've got all of those zips, you've got the pockets all the way around as well. It is wipe clean. It is so strong, that stitching all the way around that tote bag is absolutely incredible. The size of it is epic. Maybe you're like Debbie Robinson, whose one is absolutely jam-packed full. or maybe you're just wanting to use it maybe for your knitting, or maybe it's got the cleaning stuff for the kitchen, you know, underneath the counter, so you're then taking it about.
It's got a reinforced bottom. Now, on its own, it is $34.99. That's a really good price. Really good price. Complete with those compartments that you can make it as big or as small as you like inside. And when I flatten the bottom out, you can see how much the width expanded. So that's why you can get your Gemini Midi in there or other machines similar sort of size. So that is $34.99 on its own. Now, also, you are going to get 100 ml of your Collal multi-purpose glue, which is that one just there. You're going to get your glue gel.
Yep.
You're going to get your extra strong tape pen. You're also going to get over here your red liner tape. You're also going to get, excuse me, I've knocked this over when I picked up the bag. You're going to get your foam on a roll, and you're also going to get your foam pads. Now, that is every type of adhesive you could possibly want. You get 440 of your foam pads, not 880, so ignore that. 440, okay? So in total, all of that should come to £56.13 in value. Okay. 56.13 for all that adhesive, all of that, plus the bag. Now, how much did we say the tote bag was? $34.99.
Oh, we're going
so
down.
You've got about £22 worth of adhesive there.
Wow, for
nothing. We're giving you the adhesive for nothing. All you're buying is the tote bag. And the tote bag's been a bestseller, hasn't it?
You cannot craft without adhesive.
No,
so
it's impossible.
Whose idea was it to give all these adhesives away where, I hate this word, but it's a money maker, is adhesive, and yet we're just giving it away.
I know.
Giving it away.
You get a brand new tote bag and you're getting £22 worth of adhesive here today, which every crafter, whether you're male, female, young or old, everyone is going to use, everyone is going to need. There's no doubt about that. You've got it today for £34.99. And that's what this tote bag is any day of the week.
And when it comes to your glue gel, you will get a syringe as well. You're also going to get the little, it's kind of like the little key for the toothpaste or the corned beef. And then you also get the little tip as well. So you get that
was £7 on its own. The fantastic tape runner, that's $3.99. I can't remember how much the Collal multi-purpose is. That's $3.99 evidently. Foam pads, foam on a roll, red liner tape for construction, the stickiest tape out there.
Yeah.
All of that you're not paying a penny for. Fiona likes the idea of that in Staffordshire, so does Josephine in Somerset. And you've got the most attractive tote bag too, which again is going to get you organised. Maybe you want to take this in the car. Maybe you go to craft meets and you go to local events and that sort of thing, and you want to take all your bits with you, but you haven't got a tote bag that's strong enough, that's big enough, and everything's accessible. There are no flaps or lids to open up or anything like that. The only one that you need to open is the one with the zipper on the front. Yeah.
And then I know it's gone, or we're just a way to go here, but now, if you are in the series of the template library, you'll have got the storage with the very first one. But let's say that you've not gone for the first one, or let's just say that you're not wanting to cart them all about. Look at that. The largest component of your template library is 12 by 12 fit. Imagine that with your cardstock, with all your adhesives there. You're going to have your ruler, your craft knife, maybe your paper trimmer, because of course that will fit in there as well. The essentials. Then you're going in the caravan, you're going on a wee holiday.
Absolutely.
That is all your stuff in there to craft with.
Roslyn in South Yorkshire has gone for 2 of these. So you've got double the adhesive, Roslyn, and you've got 2 of these tote bags. Maybe one's not enough. You're definitely going to use all the adhesive. And if you know that tote bag's going to be put to very good use, but it's not big enough for everything that I've got, go for a couple. FW 2068, I've not seen that deal before until today. Brand new today. So take advantage of it and get all of that adhesive. Maybe I've got a thing about my car, you know, that I begrudge spending things or spending money on things that I know I need to, like tyres and stuff like that, because you know they're so expensive, but you need them. You can't run your car without having decent tyres, but I really do begrudge paying money for it. A bit like with adhesive. You know you need to have it, every crafter needs it, but why pay full price for it when you can get a deal like this and get it free?
100%, 100%. And then you've got your best of both worlds. You've got your wet adhesives, if you're a fan of wet adhesives. If you're a fan of your dry adhesives, that's in there included. Or of course, there is a reason and a purpose for different adhesives. You know, I know it's been covered here on Hobby Maker. We've done it as well. So you've got everything there when it comes to that adhesive forum.
Well, what a great deal, and you're loving it. If it's in your basket, check it out. Remember, if you don't check out, you'll miss out on it, definitely. Okay, now, we've got a frame bundle. Now, which one are we talking about?
That one.
This one?
That one.
That one.
That's it, that one there. But those samples there.
Okay.
See, that was it. It looks like a bit of a mess there because I was just like, we're going to sell out with that template library, so we had to get them out.
Well, I've got bits and pieces everywhere. Okay, let's have a little look. This is your frame bundle, okay? So you're actually going to get five elements in this. So this is your first frame, which can be, of course, portrait or landscape. That's from the Say It With Flowers collection. That should be $12.99 on its own. The next one that we've got here for you, this is your embossing cut and emboss folder. So the actual die in the folder is going to cut out the aperture in the middle. That's from the fantastic
Roaring 20s from Sarah's Signature.
Yep, love it. Then we've got this one, which is
beautiful frames.
Contemporary Roses. I mean, look at that just in the picture frame, in the lounge or something. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Really, really nice.
Okay, how much is that one? $16.99 normally, that one. Then we've got this, which is a number of nesting dies and an embossing folder as well. So you get those nesting dies and you get that embossing folder. And it's a 3D embossing folder, only $9.99 for that. Wow, okay, really good. And then this one, which is the other. This is your butterflies. Again, $16.99 for your butterfly frames. So add all that together, that's nearly £70 worth of value. It's like we've got a sales show going on here, Craig.
That's what it's turned out to, isn't it? It really, really has. And I did that as well, preempting that it was going to sell out. That's why I spoke very nicely to Julie and the team back at head office and saying I need finished samples, but then it comes to these ones here.
Well, let me show you. The Roaring 20s one, I think that's my favourite. There we go, look, and you see the embossing folder has embossed the frame beautifully, a little bit of gilding wax over the top of it, and it's cut the aperture out in the middle.
And that, although not necessarily this specific concept here, Dave, although there's lots of different concepts within any of your template libraries that you can use your folders with.
Fantastic. Perfect. Look at this one. That was the first one I showed you from the Say It With Flowers collection.
I mean,
there's another one.
Dies as well with that one.
Yeah, so you get, I think it's 4 nesting dies with that, as well as the 3D embossing folder. And when you see the pictures...
And that was the concept, Dave. However, you could just do a sentiment in the middle there if you want to. You could fussy cut out the florals if you want to as well. You can elongate it. And all of these frames, if you've got our foil press, you can use them on the foil press as well.
10 seconds to what's turned into a Saturday sale, basically, this afternoon. That's why we're going with this. In 3 seconds, we're going to give you the price, nearly £70 worth of value today. You don't pay that, anywhere near that. $34.98.
Crafter's Companion with nest and dies. You've got a nature garden there. You've got 2 Sarah signatures in there as well. You've got a cut and emboss folder in there as well. That is absolutely out of this world.
Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. It makes it, if you divide it equally, $6.99 for each of these fantastic packets. That was $16.99 on its own. This was a really good value at $9.99, but look at it. All of this, whether you're using this for your pictures that you're having displayed at home in picture frames, whether you're making them into cards as well, it's entirely up to you. It's a rainy Saturday afternoon. Stay in. We want to cheer you up because it's a miserable day.
She kept this one from me.
She did. She does it. Keeps it from me as well. $34.98. She plays games with us. You see, she does. Okay, $34.98 is not your price. We've halved it. I mean, bear in mind, when I come in the morning, I've got 4 shows to look at. I don't always look at all the prices. I haven't got time.
No.
Got lots to do.
I do, but then she still throws a curveball.
So $34.98, you thought that was the price. So did I. I was told that was the price. It's not. We're going to go even lower in what's turning into a sale Saturday afternoon. $6.99 per packet. Are you buying them as gifts for other people? Buy a set for yourself, others to give away. Catherine's in already. Marilyn in Cornwall's in already. Even at $34.98, but Catherine, you'll not pay that price. No. Even though you've checked out, you will not pay that price. I don't know where she's going with this. $24.99, £5 each die set or embossing folder. £5 each. $24.99. How do we do it?
How do you do it, indeed? Just to stress as well, of course, I know many of you have got the Gemini machines, any of the Gemini machines. These will go through your Junior, your MIDI, of course, your A4Y or your G2. However, you don't have to have a Gemini for these to work. These will work size dependent. These will work with any die cut machine that you've got. As long as it's A5 or larger, they're going to work with any. You just need to check your plate configuration, but they will work.
£70 worth, everybody, this afternoon. £70 worth of dies and embossing folders from the brilliant Crafter's Companion, all for £24.99. 64% off. That's not to be missed.
And it's not something that you're only going to, I could understand if it was maybe like Easter, and it's past and we're not going to be using it again. And I know Halloween's coming up.
These are all year round.
I could understand if maybe it was just Halloween specific.
No.
But these are all year round.
Flowers, butterflies.
These you're going to be able to team them with your Christmas colours as well. You can do some of the most beautiful festive frames when it comes to the Sarah signature ones, or even that floral one as well. But in the icy cold winter tones, you can do that.
This is why Hobby Maker has become so popular over the last, 18 months or so, is that we can do deals like this. And in all the years I've been on Crafting TV, I don't remember very often being able to do deals like this. We do them regularly here with the relationship we've got with Crafter's Companion. And this is exclusive to us. You won't get this anywhere else. Anywhere else you see Craig, you won't get that deal. It's just for us this afternoon. You can't even get the roses and the butterfly ones. They're $16.99 each on Crafter's Companion's website. So today, our exclusive special offer deal, like a Saturday sale, the whole lot, $24.99. So congratulations, one and all. Anne's got it, Dot's got it, Lawrence got it, Christine, Catherine, you're coming through, Heather in Cornwall's on there, also Susan in Hertfordshire on the line for it as well. $24.99 for all 5 dies. Now, a little embellishment pack.
Yeah, lovely little embellishment pack here.
These are the sort of things, again, if you buy them individually, you pay through the nose. If you get them in a bundle, you get a good deal.
Absolutely.
And you'll use all of this?
Of course you will. Absolutely, you'll use them all. We've got a lovely selection here. We've got our Sarah signature that you can see there with your organza ribbon. Now, you're getting 9 reels in total here. So you've got your 9 reels, but you've got your 3 colours, and you've got 3 different widths.
Nitwit.
Then nitwit. Now, if you are new
I'm not being rude.
to... No, you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not. Now, many will know of Nitwit as being a digital Canadian company.
Yes.
But what we've done is we've teamed with us at Crafter's Companion, and right across the globe, the only place that you can get physical Crafter's Companion Nitwit design products are with us. And this is now giving us our embellishments.
To us.
Yes, so they've chosen the embellishments, they've chosen the colours, then we come along and we produce it for them in physical crafting elements.
Okay, now you've got your brads in there. Think about when you're attaching parchment and things like that to cardstock. Yeah. Perfect for that. Perfect for all sorts of things. There's loads of them. I love the colourways. You've got all those buttons in there, 124 elements. And look at the colourways on the buttons, that kind of Air Force blue, the cream, the royal blue in there as well. So brads and buttons.
And our organza ribbon in the back as well.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
The colours.
And the ribbon as well. Now that should be $7.99 on its own. Then you've got a whole strip of these beautiful pearls.
Venetian just launched.
Really?
Venetian just launched. These are key Aurora Borealis colour gems that you will see a day in, day out that you're going to pay full price. Now, we've put them within this bundle.
AB doesn't come across on TV very well. When you look at it with your own eyes, you'll see purple, green, yellow, blue, all the colours of the rainbow. And there's 100 in there. 100 in there. They should be $4.99. And then the icing on the cake, hello, you've got your gold sequins. They can actually, I mean, you can actually use them in shaker cards, but you've actually got a little hole in them. So if you want to actually sew them onto garments and use them as fashion, you can do that as well. So you get a whole pack of your sequins, a whole pack of your AB faceted stones. You get your organza ribbon, your brads and your buttons, and you get your ribbon as well. Should be $22.96.
And I just showed those sequins that you were just showing. That was in the back there as to what you showed a minute ago with that finished sample.
$22.96. Shall we give you a special deal on this as well? Ribbon, brads, buttons, gemstones, and sequins. Let's get a 30-second clock going.
A bit like adhesives. We always need embellishments. Now, whether you're going to town with the embellishments or whether you're just using a few, you're always going to put a embellishment on.
Totally,
a little bit of ribbon, a brad, a button, some sequins, some gems, always popping some on. So to get them, and for me as a crafter as well, that's a really, really good price. But I know that we're not going to stick there.
No, we're not. This has been put together for us. If you went and literally took them off the shelf, one by one, nearly £23. Because you buy them as a bundle...
Oh, stop breathing.
Don't do that to me. $9.99. Almost, I had enough with Keith last week. Keep breathing, keep breathing. $9.99, $2.50 a packet for sequins, for ribbon, for buttons and brads, and AB stones as well. Grab it now, under a tenner. And remember, thousands of you have already bought today from our website and from our phone lines. If you have, it's a $9.99 price delivered. No more P&P to pay until midnight tonight. So 1 P&P per day and a free phone call number. If you want to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. The guys upstairs are great. They'll set up an account if you haven't got one. I think we had about 100 brand new customers yesterday. Every day we're getting loads and loads and loads of brand new customers who find Hobby Maker, especially at the weekends when you've got a bit of time. Maybe you plan to go out today and you're thinking, forget that, staying in. And you're watching Hobby Maker for the first time. Welcome if you're new.
And that sort of thing, the embellishment part, I've said it a couple of times here on Hobby Maker, I'm going to say it again with that one there. For me, again as a crafter, do I really want to pay an extra $3.95 for that? Whereas you don't need to worry about that now. It's already done, it's already covered. If you're already
when you see the little things later on, maybe like a bottle of glue that you realise you're running out of, just go on the website, order it, you don't pay any more postage.
No.
Right, now, luxury.
So we've got luxury here,
Very much luxury. These are my favourite cardstocks from Crafters Companion. The latest range of mirrored cardstock from Crafters Companion is nothing short of spectacular. We haven't taken the labels off.
Is that one still? Have I got mine here?
I don't know.
I've got. Oh, do you like opening? Do you? Do you?
Everyone has a go at me here because I open everything.
You've got to. You're
Dave,
doing it for the viewers at
Dave,
home.
I know exactly. Dave the Opener Bradford. That's my name. Yeah.
I don't think that'll catch on.
No.
That's not going to be like your wrestling entrance name, is it?
No, not really.
No.
No, I'd have to do better. Must try harder. Is yours open?
So this one's open here.
Okay,
with the
you do yours and
everyday
I'll do
colour.
mine.
So I'm not being rude. I'm
don't
not just going to. I'm turning my back on you here. But these ones here, Dave. This is your 12 by 12, and this one is actually it has split in half. But what this is giving you, look at that metallic. But not only that, what you have got is all that design there. That is a satin print. You've got satin print within that one there. But then this one here, you've got your mirror on mirror. Look at that.
It's in a league of its own, isn't it?
It really, really is. Now, whether you're going to cut with it, whether you're going to score with it. Now, look at the butterflies.
That's a teal blue.
It is. So you've got your teal blue there, but then you've got your silver metallic butterflies printed over the top.
And embossed.
And then you've got your polka dots as well. Now, that is embossed as well. They've all got that embossed feature to them.
I don't know where Crafters Companion get their cardstock manufactured now, but this is the whole new level of luxury. So you've got gold, you've got various different colours. There's 32 sheets in that pad, and I've been able to kind of attack mine and open it up for you. This one is predominantly gold and silver, but you get a lovely satin finish as well as an incredible mirrored shine. Wow, look at this.
Both of them 250 GSMs. You said 32 within each sheet, 12 by 12. But yeah, when it comes to the gold and silver, you've got a couple of sheets at each design. So one of them is your gold mirror with then gold satin printed over the top.
And then the other one's the
reverse. The
reverse.
other one's the reverse. And then it's exactly the same for the silver. One is giving you that silver, silver metallic with it printed in silver satin. And then you've got that reverse as well.
Oh.
You know, how luxurious is that?
Think of box lids.
Exactly. Yes.
Just do box bases in plain white cardstock because you don't really see those. But then do your box lids out of this most exotic cardstock, the mirrored finish. I love it that you get the kind of high shine on one, then the satin on the other. It just kind of alternates all the way through. Now this I put in the same league as the 12 by 12 I showed you the other day. They're all of equal quality, only for your best projects, for your most special products. Now, when I say to you, they should be $34.99 a pad. I mean, you can see they're worth every penny of that, and that's what they are. On Crafters Companion website, they're $34.99. That's their website there, $34.99. So for two, you're looking at $69.98. Now you might think, oh, I like the cardstock, but I can't really kind of justify that. I can't really go to that price. For 64 sheets of high quality, beautiful designer foil cardstock, $69.98 today is what you should be paying. It's WV2054. What about if we say to you, you choose which is your favourite out of those two? What's your favourite?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't ask me that. Probably the coloured.
That one. Okay.
Probably, yeah.
That's free.
Oh, cheers.
It's yours.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
yours. You're not paying for it. You're only buying this one. You get both of them for $34.99. So that's half price. And we're not doing that half price deal because they haven't sold. They've been massively popular at $34.99 each.
Yeah.
it makes them $17.49. Now, where can you get 12 by 12 cardstock of this quality for $17.49? Look online, look on website, look, do a Google or whatever you do. We know elsewhere these are £34 each. $34.99 gets you both today. If you're quick and put them in your basket and check out, they are absolutely luxurious. We haven't got a massive stock of them. Lawrence in Merseyside, first to check out. Nice one, Lawrence.
Well
Hello,
done.
Elizabeth in Suffolk, Rosalind in South Yorkshire, Denise in Berkshire. Realising that, okay, at 60 odd pounds, 70 odd pounds, you think, can't really justify that. That's a lot. $34.99, luxury at a budget price tag.
What?
See, this is what I've got to put up with, Craigie.
I was just a way to say, there's 6 card fronts just by one sheet.
Every day I work with Kat, I never know what she's going to throw at me next. I love it.
I love it for you guys at
No, she
home.
doesn't kind of lob things at me, but she surprises me. Andrea in Norfolk's gone for 2, thinking she spent nearly £70. Andrea, you have not checked out at $34.99 because everyone pays the final low price. Your orders get put together at midnight of each day. So wherever we go now, Andrea, Elizabeth, Lawrence, this is what you're going to pay. I wasn't expecting this. $29.99 for both, £15 a pad. Now that is your final price, okay? Just do a little Google search for luxury mirror card, Crafter's Companion luxury mirror card, and see how much you'll be paying for these pads elsewhere. 2 pads for $29.99, 15 quid each, when they should be $34.99 each.
Phenomenal, yeah.
Each.
If you just cut them in half there, so then you've got 6 by 12, fold it in half. There's even more luxuriousness when it comes to your card blank. Cut with it and emboss with it if you want to as well. Die cut with it as well. The template libraries, you know, whether it's the actual construction of the project or the mats and layers that you get with it as well.
Now, I know these are different patterns, but I was with Debbie Fisher last week and she made this box out of a similar pad from Crafter's Companion. It's different style, different finish, but it gives you some sort of idea as to the luxury that card packs and pads like this can deliver for you. 20% of our stock gone. It has never been, as far as I'm aware, $29.99. The coloured one, that's Craig's favourite. I must admit, I love them both.
That are really, really good. You see, you would think that would be my favourite because I'm a big fan of satin cardstock.
Yeah.
I love the satin cardstock, but having them both. But there's just something about this full metallic on metallic when it comes to this cardstock.
Well, congratulations. Treat yourself. At $29.99, you can justify it, can't you? £15 a pad when they should be £20 more each. They should be £20 more for this one, £20 more for that one. You're saving 40 quid by buying them this afternoon, and neither Craig or myself knew that we were going to go that low.
No.
We really didn't. Okay, now, what are we moving on to next? The plain linen cardstock. Ah, here. 12 by 12, that one.
That one.
This one, okay. We've had a run on 12 by 12 paper pads lately. You're in the market for it. Now, this has only been on Hobbymaker once before. I've not seen it.
So, 12 by 12 linen. Now, you've heard me say this time and time again when I'm here at Hobbymaker. Linen cardstock is my absolute favourite. You will know, Dave, you know, I'm a big fan of Basil Basics under American Crafts now as well.
Basil Brush then.
Basil Basics. I was saying that back at head office yesterday as well. No, Basil Basics under the umbrella now of American Crafts.
Yep.
That's where my love of linen and texture cardstock come from. And we have the absolute phenomenal linen cardstock now within our range.
Wow. Oh my word.
Look at the
now,
colours.
24 sheets, 12 by 12, 250 GSM. I don't know, Dan, how close you can get to see the texture on there.
Oh, he can manage.
He's great with a zoom.
He is. Look at that.
Look at that texture.
Nice.
Now, this has only been on air once before, and it wasn't on a show that I was presenting, so I've not seen this card pack.
Beautiful. It really is lovely here. The 24 sheets of them. Now, again, as I've done with that metallic cardstock, if you just chop them down, Dave, into 4 6 by 6 on the front of them, there's your mats and layers for your cards.
Absolutely.
But you've got, yes, we're saying, obviously, this one is your summer colours that you've got, but you're going to be able to use these ones all the way through the year. These are lovely to tear as well. You're going to get that white core as you start to tear.
Now,
they're linen, they're matte, so spritz with them, ink with them as well, emboss with them.
If you are planning on cutting them down to 6x6, that's going to be 96 6x6s for £16.99. And if you forget what colours are in there, well, they're all listed on the front. They're all kind of printed on the back as well for you. Now, Lorraine in Hampshire, my neck of the woods. Hello, Lorraine. She says, good afternoon, Craig and Dave.
Afternoon.
What are you doing to me? Brought mine and 2 others. Glad you're on today. Horrible day, pouring with rain. Thank you, guys. It's our pleasure.
It's horrendous out there today. Absolutely horrendous weather-wise.
Yeah, absolutely. Stay in and save. $16.99 is not your price. Cat. Because it's raining, have another 10% off. £15.29.
I'm going to be buying some.
£15.29 pence. That's 10%, isn't it? Yeah, it is. RQ2007. She's just making it up as she goes along.
I think she literally is.
Well, it's to your benefit. I'm not complaining.
Well, that's true.
£1.70 back in your pocket just because Cat felt like it. There you go. On a brand new paper pad that's only seen the light of day once. End of June. It's not been on since.
Now,
so we're showing you
matte
things.
Layer would be good on the back of your projects, of course. Maybe full die cuts, of course. You can absolutely use them for. But they are beautiful. I just cannot say how much I love these beautiful colours cardstock.
Ellen in Lincolnshire says, you can feel the quality of the 12x12 linen cardstock. I have this and use it for families'
Thank
cards.
you, Ellen.
Brilliant. Thanks, Ellen. So you've obviously got it before, maybe on that one occasion that it was on. There, thanks for endorsing it. Thanks for watching.
And you're going
Enjoy
to
the
have
savings.
lots of floral pads at home or bright pads at home. You've got all of these colours that are going to complement no matter what. But we might have something that is going to complement it perfectly.
I think we might have a summer floral pad, which could be lingering behind me. There you go. If you fancy that, make sure you check out on that one. Half the stock is in baskets. What a busy afternoon. £15.29, £1.70 less than what I thought it was going to go for and what Craig thought it was going to go for. Better off in your pocket than in ours. Now, what about, I'll keep this here for a second, actually, because this pad next, the colours of summer, obviously you associate pinks and reds and yellows and all of those wonderful colours with summer. This would go really well, I think, perfectly well with this colour pad.
Well, they're both from the same collection, Colours of Summer.
Yeah.
The reason we've split it this time as well is because not everyone needs loads of the pattern paper. You know, sometimes, you know, if we put them both together, which is great, however, you might have loads of the pattern paper left, but not a lot of the linen. You want the linen, but you don't necessarily need another one. So that's why we've split it up on this one here. But they have originally came together. They're just not that long launched, just the other week there. 12x12 in size as well, 180 GSM. Now, these are all double-sided. Now, what you'll find within this one that runs through that family of what you'll find with Sarah's signature Nature Garden, what we have got is we've got that beautiful design on the front here that we've got all that red tones. But then if we then tuck that back, we've got the polka dots of the red. So maybe you don't necessarily want that floral aspect, Dave. Maybe you want the polka dots, and the polka dots are what you're going to find on the back of every single sheet.
So think about if you're making envelope boxes or anything like that, you can have a dotty inside or a floral inside. Both sides are gorgeous.
Absolutely. Also a matte, so then it just means if you want to tear it, if you want to go around the edges with your ink, you can do so. But you've got the best of both worlds. If you love to do your fold backs, if you want to then do things such as your tea bag folding, you can do that, of course. But you've got all of these with that polka dots that then enable you to, let's say you don't have the linen, or you're like, Craig, I've got loads of cardstock, I don't want the linen.
Love that green.
Use that to matte and layer as well. Matte and layer that onto that, and then that's going to work a treat as well. But you've got all of these with the green, all the colours that you've seen with the linen a moment ago are what's following through from the pattern papers as well. I mean, look.
There you go, look.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful.
Perfect match.
But then you've got the greens from the foliage, so then therefore the greens are going to work within that linen as well.
Absolutely.
You've got teeny little bits of the purples or even the lilacs, if you think of them in that way, they're going to work as well. See what I mean? So although the colours are designed to match beautifully, the other colours will match as well.
So if you've treated yourself to the linen cardstock, 12x12, shall we do what we did with the linen cardstock for this? Another 10% off today. Fancy that? $14.99 was good, but it's going to be £13.49. So if you bought both, what did we go down to on this one? I can't remember now. £15.29 and £13.49. That'd be £28, nearly £29, one P&P to get both of them delivered to your door of just £3.95. And you've got then the coordination between the two. You're not trying to find a colour that works.
Not at all, not at all. But then when they did launch, as I said a moment ago, of course, if you've already got plenty, because for me, I would use that a lot quicker, linen, bold cardstock, than pattern paper. So you might just want to go for the one. But then at those prices as well.
I know. Yeah, take advantage.
Take advantage.
Now, when this launched, it's only been on once before, I believe, as well. It flew. It's flying right now. Half the stock went in less than a minute, and the same thing is happening this afternoon. Colleen in Kent has checked out, so is Catherine in Midlothian, Bridget, Dot, Tasmeen, Irene, Anne, Kathleen, Julie. Check your baskets out. If you want a bit of summer and a kind of a wildflower garden in your home, this is the perfect way to do it. Yes. And the fact that it is double-sided as well. VZ2009 is your item number there.
Frames around the house, pop it into a frame, home decor frame.
Perfect.
There it is, already done. Or of course then, if you just want to then even come along and use them for your scrapbook pages, being 12 by 12, these is where your 12 by 12s are so versatile.
I mean, if you've got like a sun house or a conservatory or something, you're probably not sitting it in the moment because it's probably raining on the roof and it's probably horrible. But, you know, putting these on walls and things like that, it just really livens up and brightens up. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, what next? Where are we going next? Our craft card. Up here.
Oh,
okay.
It's way up there, isn't it? Yeah.
Way up there.
I can tell you how Ellie got it up there because I gave her a helping hand.
Did you lift her up?
Yeah.
Did you lift her up?
Not quite. Not quite. It's not quite.
Okay. Now we've only got one pack here, but we're going to give you this 3 times over. Now, I'll be honest, in my early days of doing crafting TV, I wasn't a fan of craft card. I thought it looked like packaging. But you know what? Over the years, I've really grown to love it because you can do so many wonderful things with it. You can make it look like faux leather. It gives you a real kind of rustic charm. Team it up with white. That looks amazing if you're doing white die cuts. Yeah, so craft card now I'm a firm fan of. You're going to get, how many sheets here? A4, 50 sheets, 280 GSM. So you're going to get 150 sheets in this bundle delivered for 1 P&P per day, and it should be, well, basically £9.99 each, £29.97. Yeah. We have got a deal show on our hands, and I think 4 o'clock is going to be another deal show, isn't it?
It's going to be now, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now that a few of the things are sold out, yep.
4 o'clock this afternoon, more deals from Craig and myself, different to what we're showing you today. £29.97, £9.99 each is a really good deal. And add it to your order. If you've already bought something, you haven't got to worry about any shipping and handling or postage because you've already paid it. And you don't actually get charged for it until midnight tonight. Your card gets debited at midnight when all the orders that you've made during the day, through those 20 phone calls you made to the call centre, through those 20 things that you bought on the website. Okay, now we took 10% off the paper pads. Should we take 20% off the craft card?
This is
£6 saving.
This is something else you always need within your craft stash. As you were saying as well, you're originally not necessarily a big fan because you didn't know where to use it. I love use it. I don't use it a lot. Arjan loves it, absolutely loves it. I've always got it within my stash. Always got it in my stash because it always comes in handy. What I was doing a moment ago, all those beautiful colours from the linen, they work really well within your craft. Same with that pattern paper. Fold it in half there is, of course, your A5 card blank. Cut it, matten and layer it, emboss it. Your cutting machines as well. All of these, you'll be able to use them.
150 sheets for £23.97. Margot, good afternoon, Margot. In 5 says, I like craft card through my embossing folder.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Nice idea.
Yeah,
really nice idea.
15 pence a sheet for craft card. Quality craft card as well. This deal hasn't been on air since January. We're now in July, so about six months. So if you fancy it, and often it gets talked about, but we don't often feature it. I love shows like this where we're showing stuff that we don't normally show.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And
but everybody needs
the discounts.
Yeah.
Need them.
You're getting the deals. And remember, with us, everyone gets the final low price. There's no club to join. There's no discount codes or anything like that where you think you're missing out on something. Everyone gets the full discounted price. We're inclusive. Not exclusive, we're inclusive. Everyone gets the same deal. QS 2052, Fiona's in Lawrence is in as well in Merseyside. Lots of familiar faces and names I'm seeing today. So welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope you're enjoying the deals and the sales. Now, if you've just tuned in, You can see all the deals that we've actually activated this hour on our website. You can order after the show as well. Just click on Watch Live. That then brings you not only the programme, but it also shows you everything that we've actually put on the TV in that show. And provided it's still in stock, it tells you if things have sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it's still there. You can take advantage of all those discounted prices. Thank you, Craigie.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Back
Really
at 4 for more of the same,
Yeah, we're back together again,
Okay,
aren't we?
brilliant.
Yeah,
Okay,
brilliant.
see you then. Next, though, something that I don't think we've seen on Hobbymaker ever. I don't think. I might be wrong, but I've certainly not done it on Hobbymaker. Marbling with the wonderful Mandy Taylor. Yeah, so if you fancy that, kids will love it as well. Lots of ways of using it on solid objects and also on fabrics as well. We'll kick that off at 3 o'clock after a short little break then. See you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everybody, hope you're having a lovely Saturday afternoon. I know the weather's not very good, so most of you seem to be staying home watching us and back in bargains. More from Craig, of course, and Crafter's Companion in an hour at 4 o'clock with lots more surprises, lots more price drops for you. This hour, though, I've really been looking forward to this. It's been a long time since I've ever had a dabble at marbling. Now, marbling basically is the craft of where you submerge things into water that's got colours floating on the surface of it, and then just let nature do its thing. And you could be doing things like this baseball cap over here. We've got like a pencil case that we've done as well. Now we've got to start with a complete marbling kit that lovely Mandy from Personal Impressions has put together for us. So it's great. Normally you have to buy all these components separately and kind of build up your own kit, but this complete kit is everything you need to start marbling. Lovely Mandy's back with us. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Very good. And now you will put this together for us because Personal Impressions supply lots of great crafting products from around the world, and Decoart, this entire show is dedicated to the brand Decoart that Personal Impressions supply us and supply around the world. So I don't think we've ever done a whole Decoart show, have we?
No, we haven't. We've had bits and bobs, but this is we brought this brand new now, so we got a real a Decoart. You can look forward to more shows coming as well from Decoart. So it's very, very exciting for me to be able to bring this as a proper full stream brand for you.
Brilliant. Okay, well, let me just explain exactly what you've got in the starter kit today. Obviously, with marbling, you need colour. So you've actually got six different colours included in the starter kit. You've got a yellow, you've got a green, and you've got a blue. You've also got, I think that is white. Yes, it is white. You've got red, and you've got black as well. Both of the whites and the blacks, very essential, obviously. Now, you've also got your magic medium. Now, this is what you actually mix into the water to create like a film surface that the actual ink will then sit onto. Without that, it would just basically go into the water and disappear or dissolve. So this helps to kind of set your paints or inks. Are they paints or inks? What would you call them?
These are paints, water marbling paints, but there are ways you can do it because it's a ancient art actually. It started something like back in the 8th century.
Right.
And then it came into the European thing about in the 17th century.
Right.
And they used to make the book covers and things with the marble papers. So they're very ancient thing, but these are actually paints designed to float on the surface of our, what we call a size.
Okay, so that is the actual medium that you need, the magic medium, to make the paints float. And then you've got 5 of your water marbling sticks, and you've also got 5 of your ice lolly sticks as well. And you get 10 sheets of high quality, premium quality card. And you get your tray as well, which is just down here. So you don't use the cat litter tray or anything like that. Basically, I know you can do if you want to, but this tray will come with it, okay? So that is what you can do your marbling in. The whole family can really enjoy this. Now, the rule of thumb to remember is anything solid or hard, whether it be papier-mâché or whether it's a pebble or whatever it might be, this is the medium you use for that. If you want to do fabric, you do need a special fabric medium, which we've got in the show as well, which we'll talk about in a minute.
The surface prep, yes.
Surface prep, yeah. Okay, so what do you want to do? I'll tell you what, let me get the price down first, then we'll show you what marbling's all about in case you have never seen it before. It's so much fun. $54.99 for everything, for the lot. And it's on a 2-way split pay as well. So it's only £27.49 to pay today. You get everything that you need to get started with your marbling craft and marbling hobby. And you'll be looking around for things that you can marble. It's perfect for everyone in the family to get involved with in the school holidays, let's say. And you can really make some fantastic things, whether you're covering the journal covers, whether you're making your own fantastic fashion, whether you're making marble paper and cardstock to put into frames to put on the wall. Julia in Midlothian says, "Hi Dave, Mandy and all. I've been waiting for this all week, Mandy. Looking forward to seeing what goodies you have. Looks amazing." Julia's in Edinburgh.
Hi,
nice
Julia.
to hear from you, Julia.
I love Edinburgh. It's my favourite place in the world.
Is it really?
Love Edinburgh.
Wow, never been actually. Okay, $54.99, 2 split pays. The whole show is going to be on our website. So if you want any of we've got some papier-mâché hearts and masks. We've got some canvases. We've got the special medium for fabric as well coming up. And we've actually got a 3 for a special price on the fabric paints, on the marbling paints as well. All different colours. You can cherry pick 3 for a set price of is it 11 for $10.99? It is. Any 3 for $10.99 if you want to choose your own fabric or marbling paints. Okay. All right, Mandy. Show us, if you could, what the process is.
I've been so excited about this show. I've been putting on social media. I am really excited about this because this is new to me. I haven't done marbling, like you said, for years and years and years. So it really is new to me. So what we do first of all, we've got our marbling tray. So this comes in your kit, okay? Then what you can do now, we've got to make this water thicker. So what we use the magic marbling water powder. And what happens is you're going to put 1 teaspoon per cup of hot water, okay? So in this tray here, I've got 8 cups of warm water. So I just hot tap water. So I've used 4 teaspoons of powder, and you whisk it in, okay? So you're gonna see it's gonna have maybe a film or a surface across the top. You'll see little lumps, but don't worry. Give it a good whisk in. Then you must leave it to settle, okay? You wanna leave it, what happens is that then will thicken the liquid.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So I'm gonna show, I don't know if you can get a shot when I put my hand in it, but it actually thickens it. And what that does is that makes the paints float on the surface, is what we want, because we wanna be able to pick up those paints off the surface onto the surface we're working on, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So that's why you need to have that. Some ink will float to the bottom, okay? But that won't affect anything you put onto the top, okay? It won't mix in, it'll just float to the bottom, okay? So this I want to really show you is, it is super fun, it is super easy. Anyone can do this. So you've got the kids on summer holidays now. I think they're on summer holidays. I haven't got
they
any.
are. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you've got the kids on summer holidays now. This is an ideal craft that you can do all together. It really is super fun. And the amount of surfaces you can actually put it onto, cardstock, parchment. You can put it onto anything you've gessoed. We can even, like I said, put it onto fabric with our surface prep. You can also put it onto glass, as long as you use, again, prep it with our surface prep. But we'll talk about that. When I come to the fabric, I'll tell you about the other surfaces
All right.
as well, okay? Now, I've got a little section over there for Dave, because Dave's going to be joining in. Because I want to show you how easy it is, how much fun it is.
Even Dave can do it.
Even Dave can do it. Actually, I said to my husband, even I can do it. So this is about having fun,
Yes.
okay? There's no right way or no wrong way to mix your colours, really, because if you like it, that is what it does, okay? It's a huge pot, the magic marbling.
Yep.
Dave, it is. I have used lots because I've done trays and trays and trays of this, okay?
Now, it is available as a separate item as well, if you just want to maybe cherry pick your colours. If you want it on its own, it is £14.99. It's RCPQ50. RCPQ50, £14.99 if you just want the marbling medium on its own. That's for any hard surface or for cardstock and stuff like that, okay? If you want the fabric one, that's called Surface Prep for fabric, and that's on the website as well. You can buy that in addition if you want to too, if you're doing it for t-shirts or baseball caps or
silk scarves,
bags.
so many things you can put it on.
Okay, so that is ZPQ49, yeah? ZPPQ49, ZPPQ49 if you want that, and that's also on the website as well. Have a little look on there. Right. Okay, so we've added that to our water, yeah?
So you've added that to water, and if you actually feel it, I want to, if you understand, if you actually feel it, if you can get a shot of this, and you put your hand in yours, you've got like your towel there, you can feel it's gloopy. If you put your hand on it, can you feel?
Oh, yeah.
It's actually thickened it,
Yeah.
so I'm hoping you can see it's actually thickened the water.
Yes.
And that is what we need to have the inks floating on top.
Okay.
So we can just play now, okay? So I've given you 4 colours.
Thank you.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to drop the inks onto the top, or the paints onto the top of it, okay? What you want to do is, if you get any air bubbles, you may get air bubbles, okay?
Right.
We need to pop those, so make the paint spread. Now, if your size, we call the size, which are a gloopy liquid, if it's too thin, your ink will spread too fast and too far. If it's the right consistency, it will just form patterns.
Okay.
If it's too thick, it won't spread enough for you to do your pattern. But all different types of techniques. Okay. Now, with your colours now, it's up to you. So I think we'll just start off, I'm just going to start off with any colour. So really, it's what you want as a base colour. Now, with the first colour, you want to lay down a nice base, okay? So we could just start with what they call the pebbles. So we're just going to do some dots.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're just going to take our paint, okay? And then I'm just going to start dotting this across the surface, okay?
Does it matter how high away you are from the water?
Don't be too high away, okay? But can you see now it spreads out about 3 inches? Yeah? So that's off there. I've got an air bubble there, so I just pop it with my finger. I'm terrible. I just, you know, I'm like on my fingers. Then what we're going to do now is I'm going to drop another colour in. I'm going from the kit you get from your starters. I'm using the blue now. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start adding in some blue. So can you see now why we say this is for all the family, all skills, all levels, but look at how it's wicking. Isn't that
I've just burst a couple of bubbles, so I'm going to go in the blue as well.
You go in the blue, yeah, so you can dot them in. Okay.
You don't have to shake them or anything like that, just go straight in.
Yes, I mean, I just give them a quick shake side to
okay.
side. You don't want to shake them too much. If you shake the paints, you must leave them to one side for a while and let them settle. You want to get rid of the bubbles, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in now with some green. As you can do any colour you like, Dave. We're just going in with these, what we call the pebble design, okay?
Yeah.
So very easy. I love this.
I'm just bubble bursting at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I just do it with my finger. They also, you know, you can do it with a stick, but I also find my fingers quicker.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's our 3 colours there. Then I'm going to add a little bit of white just to clear the centre. There you go.
Okay.
There we go. So I said, I'm just going with our... What we're going to try to give you is some of the primaries in the starter kit. Okay. So, and then I'm just going to use those sort of colours, and I'm going to go back in with my blue. Okay, so that's all I'm doing. There we go. Here we go. We're just going to do a few quick designs, and this is where the fun starts. All right.
This is great.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, loving it.
There's so many different ways you can actually do designs, but I want to show you, just have some fun to start off. This is great, like I said, to do with the kids, do with the grandchildren, do with the kids, especially on a rainy day like this, okay? This sort of thing you could actually do and have a fun.
Yours is spread more than mine. Is that because you've got a bigger tray and I've got a smaller tray?
It could be, it could be, it could be.
Mine's still spreading okay, but
Yeah.
yours is going
But we're going to be...
far and wide.
could be yours is deeper, maybe mine's slightly thicker than yours as well.
could be.
Okay, that's
Yep.
what it could be. I did yours quickly, didn't I? And I tried not to spill it as well. It's terrible trying not to spill it. So now I've got this sort of pattern going on, all right? Now what I can do though with the pebbles, you can actually pick that pattern up if you wanted to.
Yep.
If I wanted to. But what I can do then is, because we've got our lovely little sticks, okay, and we've done these sort of small ones in these kits because they're nice for little hands. You know, they're just little hands, but also ideal for putting in minute detail, okay?
Yep.
So if I were to go in with, say, a black centre, just for sake, I'm just going to take a little bit of ink on the end of my tool, yeah? And I'm going to go in, look at that, and just put a little bit of, so it separates in the centre, but in a more precise way, okay? That's all I'm doing. So you can use the tips of your tools. See, Kat's ahead of us here, look, see? There we go. But can you see how we can then, and there's another way of doing it with these sticks, and I will show you that as well. It's just such fun.
I've
there we
got
go.
black, so I can't do that, but...
No, but you can do, would you like black?
Yeah.
He's having black. There you go. Oh, he's getting very
very much.
demanding now. So we go in.
I want to do it right.
So now you've got that there, but what we can do is, we can then use a stick, all right? And we can go to the outside. Now, when you're pulling the design, you want to just pull on the top of the surface because you want to pull the paint in, okay? What you don't want to do is if you go too deep, you're just going to mix it, all right? So what we want to do is go from the edge of our design, and I'm going to pull that, you can see, just against the surface and pull it in, okay?
Right. Yeah.
And we're going to do that all this round. Look at this, see? So just going to pull that in just across that surface. There you go. In there. Just pull your flower in for everywhere you want to do it. Isn't that good? And it's just so easy, so relaxed. You know, I find this really relaxing. But we're going to mess this one up. I just want to show you. There we go. But look how pretty that is. Isn't that good?
I love it.
So you could actually do this for your hats if you wanted to. You can create a flower and dip the hat in.
Yeah.
You can create hearts from some of these circles. Just draw it right the way through the centre and twist it. Okay, but look at that. How about, I'm just going to try and keep this to one side and see if we can keep that separate. What about a card blank? Okay, I'm going to pin my hair behind my ear. Sorry, it's out of the way. So so there's a card blank, okay? So what I'm going to do now, is I'm just going to dip it in straight onto top, okay? So we're just going to place that on.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just going to dip that on the top.
And you don't submerge it, you just rest it
No,
on
I'm
the
just
surface?
dipping it onto the surface.
Yeah.
And then when I put it up,
Oh, wow.
can you see?
Yes.
Okay, look at that.
That's amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you can do, so you can see all dripping, you can do
That's
lovely
really
designs.
vibrant, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really
That's how,
bright.
just picking those inks off at the top. Okay. That is just straightforward card straight out of the pack.
Shall I do that myself?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I got to see this. You don't enjoying it. That's it. Just rest it on the surface.
Yeah.
That's it. Just pop it on the surface and then just take it off.
What have I done?
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
But then you can make that a card base, you can make it into a greeting add-on. Remember, do it onto envelopes as well. Do the matching envelope, okay? So still got this. I've kept this specifically to carry on doing stuff, okay?
Right.
Now, also on the show, we have got, I'm just going to bend down because I couldn't get it all out. We've got little wooden hearts. So you've got these little wooden hearts as part. These are just things. Now, you could paint this with gesso to give it a key already.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do it straight onto wood. So I've got my flower design here, yeah, which we've done really, really quickly. I'm going to take my heart. Yeah, your side is better because you've got deeper water, okay?
Right, yeah.
And I'm just going to take that and I'm going to dip it in, okay? So I'm going to go in there, dip that in, lift it off, and see what we got.
Oh, I
You
love
see?
it. Love it, love it, love it.
There
Look
you
at
go.
that.
Look. And that's straight onto woods. Now, if that was on against white, that'd be really vibrant like the card.
Yes. Now, if
Again.
you want the actual wooden hearts, I love them kind of au naturel, just left like that. But if you want to paint them with gesso, you will have a much more vibrant effect. Now, you're actually going to get 2 of the wooden hearts, and you also get the tea light holder as well. Is that right? Tea light holder in the star. So that's a kit. Okay, so you're going to get the star, you're going to get 2 of the wooden hearts as well. And these are proper wood, they're not papier-mâché or anything. If you want both of these, you can leave them as the plain wood, or you can, of course, paint them with a white base, like a gesso. £5.29 for those 3 things. Wow.
I just go,
Think about, marbling onto these. You can also deca patch onto them. Use them in all sorts of ways. £5.29. That's NLPQ53. NLPQ53 for your tea light holder and your 2 wooden hearts. And they've even got little metal hangers screwed in the top there as well.
Yeah.
Love it.
Lovely name. Good.
Oh, now, I know we're getting busy for the paints and we're getting busy for the starter kit as well. Now, you are going to get 6 in the starter kit. You get black, white, red, yellow, green, and blue, okay? But if you want to cherry pick some other colours, we've got actually 2, 4, 6, I think there's 8 to choose from, is that right? There are loads, actually. We've got loads. We've only got a few here in the studio, but we've actually got loads. There's 14 to pick from, and they're £4.48 each, or if you buy 3, they're £10.99 for 3. That's a good saving, isn't it? That's about £1.50 off each one. So look at the colourways that are there. Feel free to order them on the website or call the call centre and they can run through the colours for you. It's just basically you click on colour when you get to our website and then you can see you've got lavender, green, violet, black, so on and so on. So yeah, just choose 3 colours and you'll then get the discounted price. 3 for £10.99. It says pick and mix on there. But if you aren't happy doing that on the website, just go to the call centre and they'll do that for you. Just give them a call. You've got pinks and oranges, greens, whites, yellow, greens, aquamarine.
Teals,
There's loads of colours.
Loads of colours.
And you're only using a drop at a time. So
They
these will
last ages. You don't lose a lot of it because
Yeah,
that's the
that's
idea of spreading it. So I've still got this paint in this tray though, okay? So
Right.
I've done it purposely in a big tray. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use a stick and we're going to just create a little design and I'm going to do this onto paper now, okay?
Right.
I've got my little stick here, right? And I'm just going to go through my ink, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to go through this because, like I said, I haven't done a lot of dots on mine. Just want to do a nice and simple design. Okay. Okay. But can you see the hearts now in there? Yeah. So this one, if I wanted to do that now and pick that up, yeah, I'm going to put my paper down. This is a water marbling paper. Okay. So there's a special surface on this to get really, really bright. Look at that. See, they're good.
I've just done my own background.
I'm going to just, and when you put the paper in, put it in sort of at an angle because you want to get the stopping the air bubbles. Really, you want to sort of bend it.
Okay.
With paper. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that down like that. Yep.
Yeah.
And then gently release that onto the surface. I just give it a little bit of a sort of roll of my fingers over it to get any rid of air bubbles. And when I put it up, can you see? I have to do it that way. So you can see it.
Oh, look at that.
You see? But these are great, say, for your journal covers.
Yes.
Don't forget, you can die cut them, you can punch them, you can have them as your background paper, use your mixed media on them, put your pastes onto them. You know, and this could be, like I said, a piece of fabric.
So
I'm
we've
gonna pop
got
that.
special marbling paper, remember, on the show as well. You get 25 sheets in total, and that's a great way of just making wonderful backgrounds, and also, like you said, covers for journals and that sort of thing.
Yes.
But remember, the key thing to remember is, if you go for the starter kit, you've got everything you need in there to do marbling on any hard surface. So whether it's the hearts, whether it's the masks that we've got on the show, canvases, or whether it's a journal cover or whatever, you are going to get 10 sheets of smooth paper in the starter bundle as well. But if you do want to do the marbling on fabric, you'll need this, which is, of course, what it's called. It's called the Surface Prep. So that is for doing marbling on glass and on fabric. That's what you need this for, yeah?
Yes, all different, and it makes, if you want to put it onto canvas, you can, because it make the make it more vibrant. It really, really grab the colours, because on fabric we need to rinse it. Okay, so we want to make sure that surface is prepped and holding that colour.
So where do you add that? Do you not use?
We make that. What we do is we get hot water and we mix that in. All the instructions are on the pot. You mix that into hot water. It dissolves really quickly.
Right.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to soak your the fabric has to be pre-washed, no softener. Okay.
Okay.
What I tend to do is I tend to iron it before I put it in, because you don't want to iron it once the what we call an alum is on the fabric until you've dyed it, sort of thing. Then what you could do is you're going to soak that fabric into the liquid, and then you're going to make sure there's no air bubbles, and you're going to leave that just for 20 minutes. Then you're going to drip dry it. Okay, I drip dry it over the bath. I'm terrible at the air over the bath. Drip dry it, and when it's fully dry, then we can marble it.
Right.
Okay. So but we're going to marble some fabric later on as well.
Okay, fantastic.
But now, when you finish with this tray, now we must clean it. Okay. Now we've got some marble cleaning paper in the show. Okay. So all you're going to do is you're going to pop your paper in. Okay. And really, you're just going to pull it across. But I never throw these. Very rarely throw these away, because this is a mop-up sheet. When that's dry, I can use it for something else.
Lovely
You can
background.
see?
Yeah.
That's just a mop-up sheet.
Right.
That would normally, you do normally not mop it up and put it in the bin.
Well, we've got 16 sheets of the newsprint cleaning paper, and that's only £7.49 if you fancy that. But again, not only is it doing a great job of cleaning out your container, but also, of course, it's giving you another background. So nothing ever gets wasted.
I don't waste anything.
No.
And then even, how about, I found an old encyclopedia page. So I could have dipped that in and took the colour out. Or you can use it on newspaper as well, you know. So there's lots of ways you can do it and use it in your crafting. Can you see? Onto that as well. So, I mean, I got a pile of things there, but I like the mop-up, so I like to keep them dry, and they dry really quickly. I just leave them to dry.
Bear in mind, you know, there's in these paints, you've got 59 mil, 2 fluid ounces in each bottle, and all we've used, both Mandy and myself, were literally 1 drop. So, you know, it's not like you're going to have to replace these paints very regularly. They're going to last you such a long time. And there's absolutely no waste. Everything gets used. From the original first dip that you've kind of obviously created using the pointed sticks and so on, through to basically the mop-up, which gives you a bespoke background. So it's fun, it's really, really easy, and a bit addictive. I mean, gran and granddad, mum and dad, the kids, everyone's going to get involved with this. And, you know, the trend of making photo albums, memory journals, that sort of thing is massive. But to have a bespoke cover, maybe you want to do, maybe you want to marble the front of your Sanntangle folder or something like that. You could do that as well.
Yeah.
You know, lots of.
Yeah. There we go.
Now, this is the A5 tray that comes in the bundle, which is I've just basically got here. I've just got like a sandwich.
Yeah, you've got the A5, and I've put it into an A4, and because I was carrying the water around, I didn't want to spill it.
Right.
So you've got both there. So you've got like I put them in, so if you want to do a smaller project, or with the kids want a smaller tray, they've got their own little tray there, and you've also got a rinsing tray if you want to rinse your fabric.
Okay, so we've actually got these on the show as well. The A5, for one A5 plastic storage box, we can do a deal on that for you. Remember, the big tray comes in the starter bundle, okay, and that gives you a much larger surface area. But if you want a slightly smaller one, there we go, it's £2.99, and it comes with a lid as well. You can use it for this purpose, or you can use it for storage. It's entirely up to you. That's what I've got in front of me here.
Right,
And then we've also got the A4 version as well, which mine's sitting in, if you want that as well. And it will, again, come with the lid as well as the base. A4 plastic storage. Again, I could actually have decanted from there into the larger one, give myself more room if I wanted to. That's PNPQ 90. and that's £4.99, complete with lid as well. So if you go for the starter kit, you've got the big one. If you're going for any of the smaller ones, for members of the family to do it all at the same time, then there they are. They're on the show as well, which is fab.
Yes.
Okay.
Right then, so we've cleaned the top of our surface. You've got some clean-up paper there to your left.
Oh, here.
There you go. Just in case, no, only because Casey wanted to join in, you see. So
Okay.
I know, because if you look at me going, oh, why can't I do that? Now, what I've got now is I've just got a paintbrush, okay? And I've squeezed some of the other colours into a pot. So I've got a little bit of blue, the yellow, and the green. And we're going to, this time, I'm going to flick them onto the surface, all right? So you can create any colour you like. Cats has asked, can we mix them? I said, of course you can. So what I'll do now, though, is I'm just going to flick this, and we're going to start building up our colour in the background, okay? So I'm just flicking this on here. If you want a paintbrush, I can give you one.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you. Just gently flick it, okay? So what we're building up was we're building up on the base now, okay?
Right.
So I'm just gently doing it because I don't want to splash it on to any clothing. There you go. Then I'm just going to take some green. I'm going into the green now, and I'm going to start flicking this, okay? So I'm just flicking that. Any excess we've just got at the bottom. You will now see it forming patterns in the water. Can you see it exploding from that patterns there, okay? Then I'm going to add some, what colour haven't we? Haven't had yellow yet, have we? So I'm going to add some yellow. Okay, so I'm going to add some in there. I'm mixing all my colours in together now, but can you see the sort of looks you can get from just using your brush? You haven't got to use, you know, the bottles if you don't want to. Sometimes I feel as I've got a little bit more control over what I want to do, but I love these sort of pebble looks.
I haven't got a mixing pot, so I can't do the mixing, but I'm just dipping my brush
Oh, just
into...
dip it in the bottle, yeah.
Dip it in the bottle, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I won't tell you off, you can have to dip it in the bottle. The brush is dry, you're fine. There we go. So can you see though, doing that, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to do exactly the same as I did Dave, because I don't want to mix the white, and I'm going to add a little bit of white, if I know, oh, there it is, there you go, okay. So I'm doing this again. What I'm going to do, Dave's doing in the bottle. I've wiped my brush. And I'm just going to start adding some little bits of white into it. Can you see how it's all...
And, you know, everyone's result is going to be different and unique. That's the thing. You're making unique art.
But this
imagine
is what
having
I
a
love.
kid's birthday party, everyone doing this.
Oh, yes. Aprons at the ready. You could do your own apron though. Kids could dip... If you've got a big enough tray, deep enough tray, you can actually do your own aprons. They could actually take an apron home with them to dry,
why not?
They?
Yeah.
So you can see now we've got this lovely sort of pebble design here, okay? So when we pick that up onto paper, I think I'm going to use some of the smooth white card. I'm going to use some of the super smooth card, but this is actually in your kit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to pop it in again, laying it down, and I'm just going to gently lay that on top of my surface. I just give it a quick knock to make sure there's no bubbles. Yep. And then I'm going to take it out. Okay.
So buckle it in the middle, then just let it rest.
Yeah, just look at that.
That's amazing.
No, like very cellular. Look at that. Isn't that good? It's lovely though, isn't it? I enjoy doing it. You can tell I enjoy this, can't you? Okay.
And that's just the smooth cardstock
Yes.
that we've got, of course, in the starter bundle.
Yeah.
This is my effort. There we go.
There you go.
Bit different. I mean, that looks like
Lovely.
a wave, or it could be anything. It's a
Could be
bit like...
anything. It's a start of a project, isn't it?
It's a bit like when you look at the
I just
clouds.
love how these come out, you know. But again, that once it's dry, what I tend to do, I let it dry, okay, and I flatten it. I got a piece two placemats, wooden
Right.
placemats, and I flatten it between the placemats. But then I could score that and make that into an A5 card.
Absolutely.
You know, so don't you know? There's so much you can do with it.
And you're making unique art. That's the thing.
Oh, absolutely.
unique art.
So I'm going to, I know I've messed it around a bit. I'm just going to add, very, very quickly, I'm going to add this colour in here, okay? I know I've mixed some of it, but I just don't want to waste this, okay? So I'm going to pop some more in here, okay? And then I'm going to get some of this green. There you go. Remember, this is great. You can do it with the kids. It's not toxic, so you can do this and not worry about it.
And remember,
okay?
you can change, or choose, should I say, your favourite three colours. Any three for, was it $11.99? $10.99, even better.
Yeah.
Only three for $10.99, and there's about 15, 16 colours to choose from.
There you go.
In your main kit, you're going to get yellow, green, blue, white, red and black. Okay, so those six you're going to get in the main collection with the paper and the little lolly sticks and the pricking tools as well, and the big tray, and of course you've got your marbling medium as well. That's for all hard surfaces to give that kind of membrane surface to the water.
Yeah.
And if you do want to do it on fabric, you're going to need surface prep. That's what it's called, and that's in the show as well. And you can be doing things like the baseball caps and those little cloth bags over there as well.
You can do your daps, do your shoes as well. Just protect the bits you don't want, like the bits around the rubber. Use some tape around that. But you can do your little daps, so the kids can actually dip their own. I call them daps, plimsolls.
Okay.
Trainers.
I wonder what you said when you. What were daps?
The daps. Daps where I come from. I forget about that. Daps. Yeah.
Always burst the bubbles though, yeah?
Yeah, you want to do that because you want to get rid of the air bubbles. But you can see the paint goes to the bottom, that would not affect it. So look at that now, that to me is fabulous. But what I'm going to do though, I'm going to use a comb, okay?
Okay.
So this is a standard comb now. This is what you do to create all these wonderful patterns. So I thought we'd just use this. So this comb now, I just rest it onto my piece here, okay? And I'm going to hold it at a little angle there. And we're just going to pull it through.
Wow.
You see?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go the other way, I think.
Now the standard comb,
Go, look.
it is looking a bit like a torture tool, but it's really cool. It's £14.99. It's like a big comb, and it's the perfect size for that tray that you get in the starter
Isn't it?
collection.
So if we were to pull that now, okay, I love all these little tools. I'm actually going to use, let me have a look now. I've got a bit of parchment paper. This is the Jelly Arts paper, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to pop this again into here. So this should give me more of a translucent feel to it, okay?
Okay.
And then I'm going to lift it out. Okay, I'm going to give it a little shake and I'm going to
Oh,
turn
Mandy.
around.
Isn't that
Look
beautiful?
at that though, isn't that, I mean, I love the design of it. And of course you can keep going with this design and make some wonderful
And look at the
pieces.
difference that comb has made. It's
And
given it almost like a corrugated.
There's so many different designs. You can wobble it around. You can keep doing it one and go. I just love the effects of that. So
Yeah.
I've got lots of people. All
Now,
these.
we do have a rake as well as a comb. Now, the difference between the two, the rake is you've got fewer spiky bits and it's wider apart, okay?
That's this
Oh,
one
you've
here.
got that one there, yeah, there
I'll
we
just
go.
show you. I haven't used it yet. So this is what you call the rake, okay? Hope you can see it. There you go. That's the rake. And you can see there, okay, can you see that okay? With the pins, there you go.
Yep.
Got the pins there. So again, these are great. I mean, I've got no much ink left now, but these are great because these can wobble across your design.
Right.
Yeah, so you can do all sorts of designs, exactly the same. It's about just creating those different looks all together. I'm going to get another piece of marbling paper here. I don't like wasting. I don't like. So I'm bending that. Make sure I got that on there. This is what I love about the marbling nose because you don't have to waste it. You can create. Again, that's just a mop-up again.
Yeah.
Mop-up piece.
Absolutely.
And that, you
You're
wouldn't
getting-
waste it, would you?
You're
Look
getting
at
3
that.
or 4 projects out of each.
Yes. Then it starts getting a bit muddy looking, and
Right.
that's when you would clean it.
You
You
clean
know,
it up,
yeah,
yeah.
you clean that. So
Okay, now
you've got lots going on with it.
If you fancy having a go with this technique with canvases, let's say, we've actually got here a set of 3 pre-stretched canvases, and these are really, really affordable as well. But again, you can have your own marbling art on your walls in your home, in your lounge, in the bedroom, up the hallway, wherever you want to use them. So if you fancy these are again coming into the show today from Personal Impressions and Deco Art. Now, for all 3, £4.99. Really? For pre-stretched canvases on a wooden frame as well. Each one I thought would be £4.99, but nope, they're 20 centimetres square. You can get all 3 of them for under a £5. I mean, even if you're not using them for marbling, these can be used for all sorts of things. They can be
they're a great buy.
multi-purpose and multi-use. So they are a bargain today at £4.99. Lots of you coming through. Now, if you do have any questions at all, please do feel free to message in because, of course, Mandy will be able to tell you the answer. Mandy, would you be able to do planters or vases? And that's from Christine. Hi, Christine. Would you be able
Right,
to?
you can. What you need is a surface prep.
Right.
Okay. So what you're going to do, I'm going to talk about that anyway now. Okay. So you're going to mix up your surface prep depending on the instructions on the container. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if we're doing fabric, it's a slightly different. So when we're doing a normal, what do you call the process, it would be sort of 1 teaspoon to 2 cups of water.
Okay.
Per 2 cups of water. When you're doing fabric, it's 1.5 teaspoons to 4 cups of water. It's a little bit different
Okay.
because it's a soak-in prep.
And that's all in the instructions.
It's all on the back of the container.
Yep.
But what you're going to do is, what I do then, if I want to do it onto glass, okay, I will make up the do 1 teaspoon to 2 cups, not the fabric one, and I pop it in a little sprayer.
Okay.
Okay, so I make that up and then I tip some into my sprayer. What you're then going to do is you're going to give, and I say a light spray, I want to pretend this is the bottle, okay? And then from about this distance, I'm going to give it a very light spray all the way around. Very light spray, okay? Then you're going to let that dry, it's going to be fully dry, and then you're going to give it another second coat of that. Now what that actually does is that will give it a tooth.
Right.
So it gives a tooth to be able to, that paint to lay onto the top. Then when you are adding your paints, you're going to need a deeper bowl, okay?
Right.
So you are going to need to make your marbling solution up. You're going to make it deep. Remember, you could dip in something into it. So you've got to make sure it's deep enough to be able to get that project in there, okay? But what you're going to do then is you're going to dip it. What I tend to do, if it's a bottle, I will sort of dip and roll. So I go in and then sort of gently twist it and pull it out. That's how I do it.
Right.
Because otherwise you can get a mess on the other side. So I want to make sure so you can dip and roll. I'm going to hope to get a video done for this one, okay?
Sure.
So I can do it in a bucket. Bucket's the best thing to do it in. So you just dip and roll. Then what you're going to do is let that fully dry and then varnish it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you must let it dry and do those stages of the prep.
So the surface
answered it.
prep, that's all you really need for fabrics. It works on all sorts of surfaces like glass and that sort of thing. And full instructions on the back of the bottle or the jar to tell you how much to mix to how much water. And basically just follow that and you can't really go wrong. So thank you for your question. The answer is yes, you can, but you need the surface prep. And that's on the show right now at £9.99, okay? ZFPQ 49. It's very, very popular, that one actually. Now, if you do want the magic marbling medium, which is for any hard surface, basically, like your hearts and your canvases, your papers and so on, it does come in the starter bundle, but if you want another one or you just want it on its own, you can buy it individually, and it's RCPQ 50. RCPQ 50. RCPQ, I quite enjoy saying that. £13.99 is your price for the magic medium, okay? So there you go, £13.99, but it will be in your starter bundle with the 6 colours and your stirrers and spatulas and, of course, your shiny glossy paper, okay?
Okay, so another technique now, and I thought we'd use, because I think this is fun for the kids, these little hands.
Oh, now these are cute. I saw these earlier
Good.
on.
So I've just given this a coat of white paint on there, but you can do it just as it is.
Yeah.
You could play with them as they are, but they're just fun because you can punch holes in them. You can make them into, if you put some magnetic fridge magnet on the back, you can have them, the kids can make fridge magnets with them over the summer holidays. So again, fantastic little project, you know, to give to their nanas and granddads and grandpies and grumpies. Or Bampy in Wales, you know.
Now you are going to get 4 of these hands. What are they made from? Are they like a papier-mâché or?
It is. It's like a chipboard.
Like chipboard, grey board sort of thing.
Yes.
And this is the sort of thing that you can do and you can achieve with them. Look at this. How cool is that?
Well, a wave, didn't you, everyone? Put on a stick with a little spring on it and just keep waving at people in the cars or roll a wave.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 4. Oh, you get 3. Beg your pardon. Oh, you get 3 and you get the mask face as well. This one. Oh, wow. Okay.
We're going to be doing that later.
This is cool. So you get your mask face, you get your 3 hands. So again, imagine this marbled and taking it, wearing it at parties, that sort of thing, or even actually displaying it. Maybe you've got one of those kind of polystyrene heads. You could put it on one of those polystyrene heads as an ornament. So you get all of that, all 3 hands and the mask, £4.08. Yeah. That's good.
It's good, isn't it? But for the mask was just a bit of fun.
Yeah,
We thought it'd be
absolutely.
great. Kids would love running around with them around the summer, wouldn't they?
SJPQ 24, £4.08. You get 3 of the hands, plus you get the mask, get a few of those, and everyone will enjoy marbling those without a shadow of a doubt. Lots of fun guaranteed for the whole family. A perfect holiday pastime, this is.
They are. So I thought, well, we're going to dip one now and have a bit of fun.
All right.
Okay. So what I've got now is I've just tipped some pink and some of the lavender colour paints, just a little bit into a cup, and I've just got little sticks. So another way you can do a design is you can use the sticks, okay?
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you've got your water, so yours probably be cleaner than mine, okay? So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to dip the stick in, and you're just going to keep dipping, okay? It's hard to see now because it's not a lot of water on there, all right? But you can see, but you're going to build up a pattern, okay? Let's have a look. It's probably got ink on it still here. We're going to do it, don't worry, okay? So I'm going to do lots and lots of circles, and I'm hoping it's going to show. It's not going to show very well on the screen, though, is it? Bear with, I'm going to put a base colour down first. How about that?
Now,
I want you to be able to see it.
After you've done a few projects and you kind of clear the paint away, do you have to put more of the medium back into the water?
No.
Or does it stay?
Right, the medium then, once you've done it, okay, this medium then and the size will last, if you cover it, I must cover it up, about 5 days.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can be playing with this for days.
So I thought after I'd done what I've done, I've got to put more medium in, so I've stopped doing it. So I can
No, just clean the surface off.
Okay.
Okay, you clean the surface off. So what I'm going to do now is start dropping paints in, okay?
Yeah.
Can you see? Oh, you can see the soak. Here we go. So now you can see it happening now, okay? You can also do this with an embossing tool tip, okay? Or a tip of a paintbrush. I prefer doing paintbrushes normally, but I thought we'd do it with the sticks, okay? So you're getting paint on the end of your stick, yeah? Mm-hmm. And then you're just going to drop it into the centre. So we are doing sort of concentric circles, yeah?
Yeah.
So that was doing it with the stick. If you want to do it with the paintbrush, let me have a look now. I'm going to give this a quick clean. Here we go, look. Oh, you can see all the circles actually now. I couldn't see them. It must be my eyesight. It is rubbish. I admit it. Okay.
But
there you go.
It looks quite faint when you actually look at the water.
Yeah.
But then when you actually pick it up with whatever medium you're using, it's really bright.
So I'm just mixing all my colours together now. Right, I'm just going to show you, but this is how you get your concentric circles. And there is a posh name for this. Sorry, a traditional name for it. And I can never pronounce it, so I haven't even tried. It's like Sanaganashi or something like that. It's a really ancient form. And you do it one after the other really, really quickly with a tip of a paintbrush, okay? There we go.
Salaganashi.
It's something like that. I really can't pronounce it. So I thought rather than make,
I thought you did a pretty good job, to be fair.
I think we'll do this bit on card, okay? So I'm waiting for that just to dispense in the centre there a little bit. And I'm just going to put a tiny bit of pink in the centre to finish it. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of my baby.
Lick another colour.
Of course you can help yourself to any of those colours.
Thank you.
I'm just going to pull this to show you, and hopefully the circles will come out again. I'm putting it at an angle. There you go. And then when we pull it up, you should have, it's going to be very pale colours. Can you see? I'm hoping you can see there, you can see.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Can you see the concentric circles in it? Okay, I should put more colour in, but you can see that. It's all washed out on the screen, but it's very bright here, isn't it?
It is bright,
studio?
yeah. It's the bright
There you go, but it's
lights.
concentric circles on that one, okay. So another way you can do it, but I would add loads more. I'd keep going until my tray was full of circles, okay.
The thing is...
I'm trying to show you as many techniques as possible in a short amount of time.
The secret is just to play, and there are no rules.
That is
just
the
play and have
only
fun.
thing you can do,
Yeah.
you know?
Now, the quantities of what you're actually going to be getting, well, actually in the starter kit you get 6 bottles of the paint, so you also get, of course, the medium, which floats on the surface of the water. You're going to get some glossy paper to get you started as well as your stirring tools too. Now, as far as mixing the medium into the, and your tray, yeah, of course. The medium, that when you mix it into the water, what's the sort of, how much do you put into the water and how much water do you put into the tray?
Well, at the moment, I have got 8 cups of water, so I put 8 cups of hot water and I put 4 teaspoons, I whisked it in.
Right.
Okay, and then leave it then for about half an hour before you use it, okay? Mm-hmm. By saying, I've got it here, usually it's about an inch, so if you want about an inch deep, it's about 10 cups of water.
Right.
That makes sense? I had to work that out, it was 10. But I couldn't carry an inch, you see me trying to put it on the trolley, I was trying to wheel it and not get the water so deep.
So it's 5 teaspoons to 5 cups of water.
Yes, it's 1 teaspoon to 2 cups of water.
So 2 cups of water.
Yes.
Right, okay. Again, that's
for the
all
size,
in the bottle.
for the size, okay?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So then what we can do is let's do a swirly one, shall we? Or should we do fabric?
Yes, let's do fabric.
Yes, let's do fabric.
I think a lot of you watching will want to do
Right.
fabric, whether it's a t-shirt,
Yes.
a bag. I've just done another one here. Don't you want to
Let me
have
just get the bowl because we're going deeper.
You know what?
Okay.
My first attempt was all right, but I'm pretty chuffed
That's
with that one.
amazing. Look at the colour.
Shall I
think
give
we
this
should that
away?
I think we should.
Does someone want to win this? Okay.
Yes, please.
'Cause I'm quite chuffed with that. I'm pleased
That
with
looks
that.
lovely. What colours did you use? Orange, the
Orange.
lavender.
Black, blue, white.
That looks
purple.
fabulous. And I'm going to try and
I was
move
just
this
nicking
now
your,
without
I was just
spilling
nicking
it.
your bottles.
It's all right. That's what they're there for.
Okay, I tell you what, we'll give that away. That's going to be Davy B's Lucky Dip. We'll give it away. If you get your emails in, I will announce the winner just before 5 o'clock. Okay, we'll give you an hour and a quarter to get your emails in. If you fancy winning that, I'll let it dry and I'll post it out to one of you, and you can use that as a topper or put it in a frame or whatever you want to do with it. But yeah, I was pretty chuffed with that.
Fine.
That's Davy B's Lucky Dip today. Get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your name, your address, and your customer number, and it will be sent to you if you're the one that gets read out just before 5. Remind me about that, Kat, won't you? Because I always forget. I'll try and try and do that before 5 o'clock before I finish today. I was chuffed with that.
You can actually dip, because we dipped in wood, didn't we? And it gives you a more muted effect.
Yeah.
I dipped in one of the hands, again, more muted effect because it's a brown background. But you can actually, if you've got your bright colours, you can actually pull it out in black as well. So if you're using your whites, your yellows, and your purples and reds, use a bit of black card and it will pull out onto the black card. So it depends what you want to do. It give it a different look. But it's just fun. Just try everything.
Okay, well, if you want to go for the pick and mix on the paints, remember, the colours I used to get that result was the purple, the orange, the yellow, the black, and the blue. So if that's what you want to try and recreate and you like that look, then have a little look on the website. Any 3, remember, for $10.99, you choose 3 or 6. Violet now is limited stock, I've just been told, which is that beautiful purple. Lavender is limited stock now. Orange is limited stock. Yellow green is limited stock as well, and aquamarine is limited. But remember, you're using literally 1 drop every time. So this is they'll probably last you months and months and months, I would have thought. And do they keep all right? Do you have to keep them in a certain way or not really?
Again, just keep them out of the sun, out of too cold, just keep them in your craft room and keep them upright because, in case of this.
Yeah.
Okay. If you shake them, because, sometimes you'll get a bit settled at the bottom, you give them a shake. Don't use them straight away. Okay. Okay? Put them aside and let the air bubbles disperse. I know we can pop on and say, but you want little air bubbles coming out of the bottle as you do. Sure. So what I've done, I'm just building up some colour now, okay, I want to do it on fabric. So I've started off some white, okay. So I am literally just dropping in colour at the moment, all right?
Oh, so you're not using drops now, you're doing lines, okay.
Yes. This is now, because I'm doing the fabric, and I've done this, my size in this bowl was a little bit thicker, okay, so that's why it doesn't spread as quick. Okay. But I wanted that because I wanted to show you how you can create designs and go onto the fabric, okay? So it's up to you. If you think the size is a little bit too thick, add a little bit more warm water to it. Okay. If you think it's too thin, add some more of the powder to it and then with some hot water and let it settle. So you'll get used to the projects you want to do, okay? So you can see the difference the way it's spreading out, okay? But this is what I actually want. So I want to go in then with, I'm going to go with the dark purple. This is the violet. I love this colour. Okay, bring the lid off.
And this is one of the ones that is limited stock now. Yeah. Aquamarine's just sold out. Congratulations if you got that one.
Okay, so I'm popping this in here. And again, there you go. I'm going to move this around with my sticks.
It's easier to burst the bubbles with your finger, isn't it?
It is. So this here now, I would actually add a bit more water to this. For the after show, I will. I think it's slightly a little bit too thick for me now.
Lavender's just sold out, everybody. Lavender's gone.
But I'd just like to show you that that even I can get the consistency here. Okay. So I'm using the pink now. Okay.
This one's called pink. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just dotting it around. All right. Again, get rid of any air bubbles. All right. I wish this should be a little bit thinner than this. You know when you do stuff and you get annoyed with yourself then, don't you, because you haven't done it. And I can't run off and get it, I'm afraid. Need more water. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do now, because I've got that there, I'm just going to create and run sticks through it, okay? So, because my actual sticks here won't fit in here, so I'm just going to use this. So I'm just going to start playing just with the top of the water. And this, again, you can just do what you want to do. I'm going to clean that there.
It looks like the top of a marble cake, doesn't it?
Yeah, isn't that look? Again, I'm only going on the surface. Don't want to go too far down or I'm going to start mixing it in. Okay, so look at that now. Oops, now I'm going to do a little bit there. Yeah. So what you could do then, you can add in more bubbles if you want of colour and things. What we're going to do, we're going to put a fabric in it. So can I say, this piece of fabric now, has been placed in the fabric prep. Yeah. It's surface prep, it's not just for fabric, it's surface prep. So what I've done was I said, I mixed it as per instructions on the container. I think it's 1.5 teaspoons to 4 cups. Okay. And then I have soaked that in there. Right. Make sure there's no air bubbles, and then drip dried it. So that is how it comes now.
Okay, so it's now ready for...
That is now ready to take it. Now, I'm going to pop this in here and we're going to take it up. And then normally, once we've done that, with fabric, I would give it a light rinse, okay? A gentle rinse. Can I just say a gentle rinse, okay? So you want a running tap, a very slow running tap, or a slow shower, just give it a rinse afterwards, and then you're just going to hang it up to dry, okay? Then once it's dry, you're going to heat set that from reverse to set the paints, and then it's ready to go, okay?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is, this normally takes 2 people.
With an iron or?
A dry iron, no
Dry
steam.
iron, okay.
Yeah. So normally I would do this with someone holding the other end for me, but I'm not going to. Here we are. So I'm going to place this in, yeah? It's slightly wider than my basin, this is. Look at this. We're going to go for it, okay? And then I'm going to put that side down, pop that side down, okay?
So it just sits on the surface.
Yeah, you can just pick it from the surface on this. Now, if I want to do my hat later on, I have got a hat for you. I'm going to dunk that and show you, okay? Again, I'm just trying to get any air bubbles out underneath that fabric, yeah? Okay. I will show you a canvas I showed you it on, didn't I? It's got an air bubble in it, which I can cover over, but just to show you, okay? So that now
Oh, wow.
is our fabric. You see that?
Brilliant.
So it's like you can make, like I made pencil cases, makeup bag with this. I've used it for a jacket that I'm going to show, we're going to finish later on, where I've used a patch on the back of it. So lots of things you can use it for. So again, I'm going to give that a quick rinse, a very gentle rinse in just water, okay, just cold water. And then you can drip dry that, and that then, once the heat's set, ready to go.
And just seeing over there on the stand on the display, you can see what Mandy's done earlier on. She's made a fantastic, like a pencil case, makeup case.
Yeah.
The baseball hat is really cool. I mean, yeah, there's so many ways that you can actually use this particular product and this marbling technique. It goes back to ancient civilizations. So here's your chance today to dip literally anything into the bowl and marble it. So we've got the starter collection that comes with the main tray, and also you've got 6 of the paints, and of course the medium, the mixing medium. Now, as a rule of thumb, that's what you use for things like your cardstock, you use it for your papers, and you've also of course got the paper in there as well, the good quality high gloss paper in there as well. So basically, that medium is what makes the paints sit on the surface of the water. And you heard Mandy say, I thought you actually used it up each time you used it, but you don't. And that will stay on that surface for quite a long period of time. So that's pretty amazing. If you do want to put it onto glass, or you want to put it onto fabric, or anything like with the question we had earlier on about, was it terracotta that she asked?
Plant pots and vases, you must use the surface prep.
Must use the surface prep, and how to use it and what dilution you need to do, depending on what surface you want to put it onto, is all written on the back. Now that's only $9.99, so a good additional purchase if you'd like to go for that. If you just want that and you just want to choose maybe 3 paints, you can do that by just going to the website hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can choose any 3 for $10.99, and that will be $9.99. So for just over 20 quid, you could get started if you've got a tray at home or whatever. And there are other trays available in the show as well if you want them, different sizes, but the big one is coming, of course, with the starter kit. Okay, I've just got some other dry card here just to show you some of the ones that Mandy's done.
Some of these are mop-ups as well,
Yep.
so I've just taken the colour. Again, they're going to be used into different projects. Got a couple of card samples there where you can just use them into your card making as well. It's my favourite. I've got a piece of fabric that I actually took from that one. That piece you just showed is this fabric.
Oh, wow.
So I've used that as a mop-up sheet. So this is the fabric when it's dry. Okay, so this is I've just used cotton here, all right? So this is it dry, and you just see the mop-up sheet that Dave had. I just moved the ink around. And that has been heat set and everything and ready to go.
And of course, we can be using
soft.
these. You can die cut them. You can punch the sheets afterwards. We've made tags out of this. We've made fantastic
of the fabric.
unique heart cards. Trim them, cut them, punch them, die cut them. It's entirely up to you.
Those you can do.
There's so many different ways of using this. And don't forget, you've still got, I'll leave the lines open because I only did this about 10 minutes ago. If you fancy winning this, which was my dip,
Fabulous,
okay.
Better than mine, I was. I'm not very jealous now.
I'm chuffed about that. But I'll give it away to one of you. We'll let it dry, and one of you who emails in will win this before 5 o'clock. It's not fair to do it just before 4 o'clock. So we'll do it and announce the winner just before 5 o'clock. If you fancy winning this, just get your email into us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your name, your address, and also your customer number, and we'll get that out to one of you and announce it just before 5. Okay, so remember, we've got the starter collections. We've still got also 3 papier-mâché hearts that we've not shown you yet. So have a little look at these. I mean, these are completely three-dimensional, so they're not hollowed out at the back or anything like that. I dare say they're hollow inside, but you've got the same on the front and on the same on the back. So again, if you fancy dipping those and marbling these are from Decoart as well. The whole show is from Decoart, but you get 3 of them, and they'd look lovely on the wall actually. Maybe offset slightly, fixed on the wall, they'd look particularly good. Let's get the price down, £5.76 for all 3. You can hang them. Add them to your order today. That's a delivered price if you've already bought something from us. But they're a good size. They're really good size. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So if you want that effect, you'd advise to gesso first, Mandy, wouldn't you?
With that one, yeah, and I actually put some of the surface prep on it just to make it pop the colours.
Okay.
And then I've done that and then varnished it, and it looks like a paint pour.
Yeah.
I just added some spray varnish onto the top of that just to get it going. I just think it looks pretty.
It really does.
You know, so I want to dip my little hand, look. I'm just doing this really, really quickly as the end, there. So I'm back to my normal tray, yep.
Yep.
And you can see now I'm not doing any particular order, I'm just putting ink down. I just wanted to show you haven't got to do it in any particular order, you can do what you want. You can see how look at the colour, look at that colour.
It's fascinating to see it travel across the water.
And let's get my rake in there. Look, my water's gone down, you can see now. My rake don't reach, look. I've used so much.
Could you just fill it up with ordinary water, or would that disturb the surface then?
No, because I'd be watering down the size. This size okay. With the one with the tub, I want to add a little bit more water to that to make the size a little bit thinner.
Right.
Okay. So we're just going to very, very quickly now. I'm just going to do this now. We'll do some pattern in it. Look, very, very quickly with my stick. Okay, like that. So yeah, it's just fun, and you can carry on adding more colour if you wanted to. Okay, so I'm just going to do that for now. And then we've got this little hand. I haven't dipped it, so I'm going to dip that. Find the bit you like the best. I think I like this bit here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to dip that.
This is one of those hands, remember?
And look.
Oh, look at that. That is so cool.
The kids have so much fun with that. You can't see the blue there on the screen, but that's lovely blue and the yellow. Oh, look, it's got a little bit of pink left over another product. I didn't clean it very well, did I? But never mind, it all looks good.
I mean, it looks, when you're looking in the water, that it's quite pale, but it's surprisingly really very, very vivid when it comes out.
Really vibrant. But again, punch that in there, punch a hole in it, stick it on a stick, sandwich 2 together on a stick. They have lots of fun waving at people through the holiday trips.
And if you want those hands, you get 3 hands, and you'll also get the mask as well, which does come with a bit of elastic on the back as well. Now, the 2 wooden hearts and the tea light holder, because these are proper wood. Okay, these are not papier-mâché or anything like that. They are actually wood. I think they're like a chipboard. And there we go. So that is a star tea light. Then you've got the 2 hearts with the little loops and hoops in the top there as well. And making those as a present for somebody with their favourite colours maybe. Yeah. And you can either paint them and gesso them first of all, so you'll get a much more vivid effect, or you can just literally dip them straight in. It's entirely up to you.
I'll just use the back of this tea light holder, because we've got all this ink in here, haven't we, already? Yep. So I haven't prepped this or primed this. It's just gone straight onto the wood. But just to give you an idea, I'm just going to then pop that down. You know, you could put your surface prep on it, all right? Give it a shake. And then that has even got, what's it doing? You want to see all the bubbles?
Yeah.
Can you
That's
see?
why you need to burst the bubbles.
That's why you need to burst the bubbles. I'm just going to do it on my finger just for now. But there you go. But I hope you can see that. You've got a lovely swirl.
It's very, very subtle if you're doing it straight onto the wood. If you put a white gesso down first, it will pop even more.
But that was dark earlier on, but now that wooden heart started to dry, you can see that beautiful light wood behind it.
Absolutely.
And design now is really starting to pop through. You can see the wood's actually lighting where it's drying. Again, that's just a flower in the ink.
Mandy, I've really enjoyed this show. Thank you ever so much. I've had a ball.
Fun.
You'll have so much fun. If you want to win this, just send in your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person will get it at the end of the next show before 5 o'clock when I sign off for the day. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you fancy it. I just need your name, your address and your customer number. Mandy, you're back a bit later.
I'm back at 6, I believe.
6 with more of this?
Yes, with Rosie.
More marbling with Rosie. And Rosie, I'm sure, will get in there and have fun too. You'll enjoy it. You'll love it. Everything's on the website. If you've missed it, you can watch the show back as well on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, back with Craig in a second. We've got the Gemini. We've got some other great, amazing Saturday afternoon sale deals from Crafter's Companion after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Here we are then, back on a Saturday afternoon at Hobbymaker. Great to have you back, Craigie.
Hello, it's good to be back.
Good to be back, absolutely. Now, Craig and I, we had the template library at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
I say had in the past tense because we had double the stock we had last time and it sold out in 4 minutes, 34 seconds, I think
Something
it was.
like that, wasn't
Something
it?
like
Yeah,
that.
something crazy.
Crazy. So I hope you all got it, and if you missed it, I'm really, really sorry. So what we're doing this hour, we're going to look at another iconic product
We
from
are indeed.
Crafter's Companion, the Gemini 2, which is the newest machine to come from the Gemini collection. Gemini is the brand of machine that Crafter's Companion have developed over the years, and it's brilliant. It really, really is. But we've also got some other sale deals in the show as well that we'll get to a little bit later on. But it's not often that we've got stock of this, so to have it in...
not that long back in stock. The Gemini 2, I'd launched it myself here just the other month there. Now, with the Gemini 2, the thing with the Gemini 2 is Sarah had said a number of years ago when she brought out the original Gemini that you cannot get any more pressure within the Gemini. It's just absolutely not possible.
No.
So what we've done is we've come along and then we've just brought 2023 into the equation.
Yeah.
We've just then enhanced it. We've gone in and we've made it a bit quicker. So it's down to about 13.5 seconds for your A4 plates to go
quieter.
through. It's a little bit quieter as well.
Yeah.
But then what you've got is you've got your storage at the front and the back. So as you open them out, you can see we can turn it around that side here as well. I'm just going to ask as well, do we have in stock, Kat, our rotating? Yes, going to have a look
Okay.
to see if we've got an accessory to go with it. I would recommend if we do. But at the moment, let's talk about the actual storage itself. You've got the storage, so if you want to put any of your key tools in there while you're crafting away, you can absolutely do that. Now, it does still have your pause and reverse function that you would be familiar with already. You've got the power, you've got the pause, you've then got the play, and then also the reverse. Now, even these buttons themselves, these are just been enhanced as well. So instead of it being a full plastic light up, what you've got here is, yes, the light up, but then you've got that nice touch, that feel.
Yeah.
You can feel that you've pressed it.
Sure.
Sometimes with the previous ones, you weren't quite sure if you had pressed it or not, whereas you know when it comes to our Gemini 2.
I mean, it's a bit like with a car, isn't it? I mean, you buy a car in 2021 and then you go and buy another car in 2023, there will have been new modifications. They tweak things, and that's what basically Crafter's Companion have done. It's still the same quality machine that it's always been, but a bit quicker, same pressure, but different accessories.
But it's all about as well what is best for you when crafting. So much things nowadays are online when it comes to tuitions. You know, maybe you watch Hobby Maker on their website or YouTube. Then what you can then do is you can then, of course, come along and you can put your actual media platform in the top just here.
Yeah.
So your tablet, whether it's any of the branded ones, whether it is your phone, it sits nicely within that media stand at the back there. You've also got areas at the front here to pop some of your key tools or the main dies that you like to use. But what you're going to find as well is it's all powered, of course. Now, you don't need to worry about your tablet, you know, running out of battery, because what you're going to do is by turning it around, you've got 3 of your USB ports as well.
Clever.
So you can then run off your phone, your tablet, whatever it is, you can then start
I
to
know
run
Debbie
off
Robinson
into the
had
back
a
just here.
portable fan
She did.
that she plugged in. Was that you?
It's me.
It was you, isn't it?
Me,
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember. So you can run all sorts of things
Absolutely.
off the USBs on the back. So that wasn't on the previous model of the
Not at
Gemini.
all,
So
no.
those are the differences. You know, and basically it's made it now the most desirable Gemini machine out there on the market. Now, we have got stock. Now, if you're planning to give this as a gift, maybe for a birthday in a couple of months, or even, should I say, even as far away as Christmas, get it today while we've got the stock of it, because we've got it on 5 split pace. So all you have to find today is $45.99, and it will be shipped straight away from Crafter's Companion direct to your door. Whether you choose to keep it hidden away for a gift later in the year or something like that is entirely up to you. But you can spread the cost over 5 monthly payments. So 1 today, 1 next month, and so on for 5 months. $229.99. It is going to last you a long, long, long time and give you literally years of professional cutting and embossing and just years of reliability.
It's A4 in size. Now, you do get your A4 plates with it
Yes, you
as
do.
well. Now, they change slightly. The configuration is still exactly the same if you're familiar with your clear plates from your original Gemini. The only difference within these ones here is when it comes to your 2 cutting plates, they are white. The reason they're white, and I've purposely not said what my way to say until now, and that is because it's an optical sensor. Now, what I mean by that is our previous one is a sensor at each side. So therefore, your plates had to connect with the sensors, the little latches
Like
at
a
each
switch,
side, for it to go through. Now, with that being an optical, it is a beam sensor. So whereas you may be familiar as well with turning your junior plates sideways and running them through, what you can absolutely do this time is you can then just go straight on. So here's my junior plates. Remember, you get the A4 plates, but these are the junior plates. So you may be used to popping them on sideways and then running it all the way through.
Yeah.
Because it's an optical sensor now, you can go, even if it's a little bit of an angle, Dave, it's still going
senses
to
it.
go
There we
in.
are, look.
It senses it, and then it's just going to then pull it all the way throughout. That also means then if you've got something such as our foil press with the larger machines, you need something such as an extender plate. You don't need that when it comes to the G2 because of that optical sensor. If you've got one of our original really small machines that you'll remember as well as your Gemini Go, which is the really small Gemini, but with a plate configuration as well, they're going to go through even though they're tiny.
So really, this, at the end of the day, is the best getting better. That's what the Gemini 2 is all about. It's not that, you know, it's had massive improvements or whatever, because there was nothing really to improve.
No.
What it's got is extra additional features.
Absolutely.
It's a bit like you've gone from a basic model up to like a gear or whatever it may be. You're upgrading it with more features, more functions, and at a great price as well. $229.99. Remember, it is on 5-way split pay, and we'll deliver it for $395. All your boards will be in the box as well.
They're all there as well.
Take it for a test drive. Put it to the test yourself. See the difference. Maybe you're going from a different brand and trying Crafter's Companion Gemini. We've got a message here from Moira in South Yorkshire. Hello, Moira. Moira says, "Hiya, I must say I got my Gemini 2 on launch day, and oh my wow, it is amazing. It cuts so cleanly and easily. Embossing is a dream, and it's everything you say." Moira, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it, and I'm glad you got it when it came out. But there you go. That's Moira's words, not ours.
Yeah, well, that's it. And it's the key thing is what shows how much we love it on the team as well. Even before it officially properly launched, me and Debbie Robinson, we were straight down to our website, our warehouse, where we bought ours. We weren't gifted ours from the company. Many on the team as well bought theirs too. That was because we know how reliable the Gemini is. When it comes to the actual Gemini itself, whether it is your cardstock, whether it is all your different fabrics, so if you watch Becky next door on Soren Street, you're going to be able to cut all your fabrics as well, all your thick materials, all of that you're going to be able to do, no problem at all. When I was saying before about the plate, so remember you get the A4 plates.
Yep.
I've just got my junior plates here. But the actual cutting plates, they are white. Now, two reasons. One, again, that's to work with that optical sensor, so it catches the actual colour of the plate and it runs all the way through. But as long as you flip and rotate your plates, the white one will last 3 times longer than your clear plates.
Right, gotcha.
Now, with the frosted shim, if you flip and rotate that one, that's going to last 10 times longer.
Wow.
So it just goes to show you are going to get that longevity. Now, if you have purchased any of our previous clear plates and any of the sales or that, you can still use our original clear plates in with the Gemini 2.
Good.
Or you can then get some of the Gemini 2 plates and work it in with your original Gemini as well. You can absolutely do that, no problem
Now,
at all.
obviously, Crafter's Companion in general and Gemini machines are not exclusive to us. They are out there in the marketplace. But if you want to go out to a high street store today and try and find one, you may well find one. Will you get interest-free split pay? Probably not. That's the big question. I mean, I recently bought myself an air fryer and I had split pay over 4 payments, and I found that really handy rather than spending 200 quid in one go. I thought, great, brilliant. So it's the same sort of thing. You know, you can soften the blow. It's $45.99 today. That's the first split payment. And not many places give you 5 split pays. I don't think we're supposed to, in actual fact. I think that's a mistake, but anyway, it's there for you. $45.99 today, plus your P&P, and it's on its way straight away. You'll get it straight away. Crafter's Companion will dispatch it. You'll get an email overnight tonight showing what you've purchased today, showing that it's 1 P&P, and yes, it will be on its way from Crafter's Companion HQ direct to your door without any delay at all. The second payment comes off in a month, third one in 2 months, fourth one in 3 months, fifth one in 4 months' time. Now, I noticed that yours kind of is a bit of a mover.
Yes. Now, if you go for just the machine itself, what you will get is you'll get the glide feet already attached. You don't need to do anything, and it glides with ease.
Okay.
But what you might want to do, and I would absolutely recommend you get what I'm just about to tell you right now, is you get the little turntable as an extra.
Now, we didn't have this in stock recently, but we have got it in stock now. Now, if you have already got the machine and you haven't got the turntable yet, this is, I don't know even if we're supposed to be showing you this, but we do have stock of it, I believe. OV2049, it's never been on air before, so it's the first time you've had the chance to actually get the turntable. I don't know what the price is on this, actually. It's never been on air before with us. I know you've done it yourself, but
yeah, it's certainly not on its own anyway.
No.
I think I've had it here once before in a bundle with a few other things.
Have you?
But
Okay.
not on its own. But what you've got here is these are the glide feet that already come included. But with that turntable, what you're able to do is 360 all the way around. Now, of course,
it's only $8.99. For the turntable.
For the turntable.
And it screws
yes.
into dedicated holes in the bottom of the base.
Yes.
And it means that if you've got like maybe a wall at the back of your craft desk and you're constantly struggling to get your plates through your Gemini or whatever, turn it when it's going through.
Absolutely. You get the screws that you would think, but you also get the screwdriver as well.
Oh.
We even put the screwdriver in there. Yeah, crosshead screwdriver, so you can keep a hold of that one. Absolutely. There you go. Yeah, you could pay for that alone. That comes included as well. Now, of course, you are going to take into account the power cable at the back, but still, as it lets you see that you're still going to be able
it just
to go
means
all the way around.
You're not reaching to the back of the machine to grab the plates. You literally just turn it round as it's going through and it brings it out to
That's it. So going all the way around, of course, your tablet, your phone, whatever it is, your fan's going to then be plugged in because most things come nowadays with that USB charger. But you can see it is A4 in size, whether it is our dies, whether it is other branded dies, as long as it's your wafer thin dies, you're going to be able to absolutely cut them with absolute perfection. Your matte cardstock, whether it's your texture cardstock, whether it's your shedless glitter cardstock, is unrivaled pressure. You've got that edge-to-edge cut when it comes to your die cutting, your embossing, but your folders, your stencils, everything that you already know and love when it comes to the Gemini has just been elevated and enhanced big time.
And I'm just thinking, if you're in your craft room, if you craft in your craft room, sometimes you might feel a little bit alone. Because unless you've got a TV in there, maybe you're thinking, I like to do my crafting downstairs where the TV is so I can have Hobby Maker on while I'm doing my crafting. Now you can have it on your tablet or on your phone, and we're there with you because you can put it in and plug it into the back of there as well. So, okay, this tells you more about the Gemini. By the way, if you want the platform, the rotating platform, I think it's just sold out. So I hope you got it if you wanted it, but it has gone. We're busy today on everything, but this tells you more about the brilliant Gemini 2.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Okay, more on the Gemini a bit later on. If you're going through on the phones or on the website, please do check your baskets out. Congratulations, the machine will be on its way straight away. And by the way, if you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's not a demand, you know. You can pay in full if you want to on a debit or a credit card. Now, I've got to show you something that we did the other day. I did this show with Debbie Fisher, actually, and we had these on the show. Now, these frames are spectacular. Now, you've got the Noel, you've got the Joy, and you've also got the Xmas as well. Now, they're separate words in the frames, and the frames have got 2 dies to them as well. Oh, and there's, a fourth one.
And there's peace.
And there's peace as well. So you get 4, not 3. There we go. And you're going to get the tape runner as well.
I'm hiding them, Dave. I'm
I know.
hiding them.
Now, the actual tape runner is worth $3.99. You're going to get that as a freebie. But when you see what these actually make, I mean, this is the box that blew me away. When
Spectacular.
using some of Crafter's Companion's wonderful mirrored card from the pads, look at what you can do with it. Don't think of it as just cardstock or card making.
No.
Think of it as box making as well. So these frames are so ornate and so gorgeous. And that frame doesn't necessarily say Christmas to me. It's got stars on it, but it could be all year round.
Definitely not. And this is where, if you are using your luxury cardstock, as you're saying, Dave, how beautiful does that look? But having that sentiment as well that just sits nicely in the middle. You don't have to use the sentiment if you don't want to. But then this is where you can do the mats and layers. You can then, for instance, that one, it's been cut into your white multi-purpose, bring in with your inks. Maybe you've got your shimmer sprays.
Yeah.
But then start to do all your different creative techniques. If you love to do paper piecing, like I love to do, well, for me anyway, it's nice and common to do paper piecing. You can start to do that as well.
Now that snowflake, obviously it's Christmas, but the next frame, although it's a Christmas card, that frame doesn't necessarily say Christmas to me either. And you've got those little mini pearls in the centre of each of those little flowers. I mean, that's billed as being a poinsettia, but it could just be a very pretty flower, couldn't it?
It can
Pretty
be.
shape.
And these are my favourite dies, and these are create a card dies. So within each set, what you're getting is 3 dies. So you're getting the sentiment die, you're then getting the decorative frame die, but then what you're getting is the outline die.
Yeah.
So if you use, so for instance, if I bring these ones in here just to show you here, so we can see within these ones, what we have got is we've got our decorative die as well as our outline die, and then we're also going to be getting a sentiment. So if you use just this frame die on its own, it's then going to cut into your cardstock. For instance, this one here. Now I know it's a different die set, but it cuts into your card no matter what size your card is.
Yeah.
If you use the outer die to go with it, it then gives you a specific size panel. So this is where you've got that option. I love when we do our create a card dies like this, because then it means it gives you just that options.
And also, the actual wording in the middle of the frame isn't attached to the frame. It's completely independent and separate. So you could use the words on their own. You could use the frames on their own without the words. You can mix and put the Christmas in with a different frame and a different design or whatever. Mix them up a bit.
You can do. You know, having that Noel, having the joy, having the peace, and then also having the Xmas as well. 2 of which, for instance, as you're saying, the peace and also the joy, the framework doesn't say Christmas at all.
It doesn't at all. Okay, now these were only launched a couple of days ago. We did that fantastic show with Debbie and made that box, which I know made everyone want the dies, but it also made everybody want the pads as well. Everybody absolutely adored what she'd done with those. You can see back that show if you want to on our website. Now you're going to get all 4 of those die sets. And they're not just for card making, box making as well. Yeah. And you can use the words independently, completely separately. You're going to get the tape pen as a bonus. That's $3.99's worth of value. And it's £60.99. And it's on a 2-way split pay. So if you've fallen in love with these, you only have to give us the first payment of £30.49. Already, hello, Barbara in Somerset, Lawrence in Merseyside coming through for this as well. It's BM2039, but you can get all 4. Yeah. 2 rectangular, and of course they can be portrait or landscape. And you get the 2 square, and you get joy, peace, Christmas, and Noel. There we go. For BM2039. Okay, next we're going to go to our creator card. Right, this one here.
These ones.
Yep.
This one's here.
2057 is the product code, EL2057. Now, you're going to get, in total...
Loads of that. You're getting 4
4
sets.
packs.
Yeah.
4 packs of these. So firstly, you've got this one, which is very beautiful. Lovely kind of aperture in the centre. That's your dainty doodles, because you've got those kind of doodles all the way around the edge of the frame.
That's what my granddad used to call me before he passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh, doodles?
He used to call me Doodles.
Oh, that's a really sweet nickname, because you're always sketching and...
Do you know something? I never got to ask him why he called me
Really?
Doodles. But yeah. Ever since I was tiny, he always called me Doodles.
Doodles.
Yeah.
That's a great name. I like that.
It's nice.
Now, look at this one. Look at this one. With the love heart in the centre, very kind of William Morris inspired, I reckon,
Exactly,
don't you think?
yes,
Very
for sure.
beautiful.
For
Those
sure.
English roses going around the outside of that one. Next one. So you get 2 rectangular and then you get 2 square again, rather like the same concept that we talked about a few minutes ago. And this one has got the square aperture and a circular aperture in the middle. But again, you've got literally 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in each set. And they're 5.7 inches, 5 dies in each set, beg your pardon. So perfect frames, perfect apertures, 4 sets in total.
Yes.
Should be 67.96.
And they're creator cards again, so it gives you that outer die that then is going to release it, or it might just be a matten layer for the back.
Yeah.
But then each of the apertures have got their own nesting dies as well. So you've got kind of like our next square there. We've seen the circle a moment ago. We've got the little love hearts that come within that one there. And then you'll see with the next one as well, because we've got little squares as well.
Bit of craft card there, very nice.
Craft card.
Now, they're $16.99 each, and that's a really good deal. $16.99 for each of those, 5 dies in each set, versatility through and through. You said paper piecing's your favourite thing.
my favourite thing.
That floral one there, for paper piecing.
Really,
really
beautiful.
good, wouldn't it?
Really, really beautiful. And the thing with these ones is because the actual die cut designs, they're not overly small. They're, you know, they're quite substantial. It's not going to take long to do the paper piecing when it comes to these.
Okay, I've got the boards here to show you as well, which I
Yes.
didn't realise. Beg your pardon. Let me just show you again quickly. Hello to Brenda and Christine coming through already. We are going to do an amazing deal. So this is Dandy Doodles. There you go. Look at that. That's not amazing.
It's a fun one, isn't it?
It's a real fun one.
And that could be Christmas. You could put your little dots of your glossy accents
Yeah.
or your colour accents on there, and it could be like the tree lights.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be kind of ticker tape, that sort of
Yeah.
thing. Then you've got your floral in the rectangular.
The roses, isn't it?
Love that to bits. Absolutely love that. Then we go on to the square. So many ways of using these
There
as
is
well.
loads of them, and by using just that frame going straight into a card blank, this is a great way to use in quick, simple ways.
And these aren't Christmas, these are every day, all year round. Beautiful. That looks almost like a stained glass window, it could be. Okay, should be $16.99 each. Let's do a deal for you this afternoon. It is our smashing Saturday afternoon. Let's put 30 seconds on the clock and let's give you an amazing opportunity. If you love them, we did deals in the 2 o'clock show that were blowing us away completely.
Absolutely, big time.
This deal is on that par. This is like an apology. This show is giving you deals just like this because we haven't had the stock of the template library to last the 2 shows. We were supposed to have it for the 2 o'clock show and the 4 o'clock show. It lasted 4 minutes and 34 seconds, the template library. Okay, what do you want this deal to be? How about buy 2, get 2 free?
Nice.
Half price deal.
Nice. For big substantial dies, we're going to easily fill your 5x7 cards or your A5 cards.
Yep.
And then if you go your square cards, they're going to fill your 5x5, your 6x6, your 8x8. What about using within your memory books as well? Just that framework, you can do that. Or you touched upon a moment ago, kind of like the stained glass. If you die cut them out, attach them onto acetate, and
Yep.
they'll come along with your alcohol
Yeah.
pens,
Perfect.
your classic pens, or your illustrators, or any brand of alcohol pens, colour inside, so then you get that stained glass
I mean,
effect.
that really could be a stained glass window in a country
really, really
house or a
could.
church, couldn't it? Absolutely.
could.
Or again, paper piece it. That's another one that's crying out to be paper pieced if you want to. And you've got some amazing nesting dies in there as well. So it's a really, really great deal to get 2 free. John in Hampshire's checked out. Lawrence in Merseyside, Judith in North Yorkshire. They're $16.99 each any day of the week. Anne in Buckinghamshire's in, Beverley in Renfrewshire. An exclusive deal for us this afternoon. Nowhere else can you get this deal that we're aware of. Crafters look after us, we look after them. I mean, you know, we're good buddies, and the deals that we get from Crafters Companion are just totally awesome.
They really, really are absolutely awesome. This one here, Dave's just showing an example of paper piecing. All the white parts
Yeah, I love
of that die cuts. They're all what would have been the waste from another piece,
Yep.
but then paper pieced back in.
Love it to bits. They're just great all-rounders. You'll use these again and again. Now, if you've managed to get yourself a Gemini, why not get dies like this while they're on offer as well at the same time? You've paid your P&P because you bought your Gemini machine, paid your $3.95. All your other purchases up until midnight tonight are completely free of any P&P. So, you know, I know we go off air at 8 o'clock, but lots of you tell us that you watch after that at, say, 9 in the evening or 11 or first thing in the morning the next day. You can order while we've got the stock. Provided stock's in stock, you can order at any time of the day or night you like. But every day we cap the P&P at $3.95. Even if your orders are coming from 3 or 4 different places, from different companies, it's just one P&P per day of $3.95. Love those. Right.
Great ones.
Now, if we do a demo this hour, we're going to add that into Davy B's Lucky Dip, okay? That wonderful marble fantastic demonstration that Mandy was doing in the last show. It's drying in the gallery at the moment, but it's the one that I did with the orange and the black and the blue and everything else. That will be given away, but anything that Craig makes in this show will add to the Davy B Lucky Dip as well.
Fine by me.
Is that all right?
Of course it is.
All right. We'll do two. Oh, okay. You want 2 winners, not 1 winner. Okay. We'll do 2 spins of the wheel.
Oh, 2 lucky.
2 winners. One will get the dip, and one will get whatever Craig makes in the show. I don't know what you're making yet, do you?
No, neither do I.
Ain't got a clue.
Make something.
Okay.
No, I do have a few demo packs of
All right.
things.
Where we go next then? NY 2026. There it is.
Oh, we're going back.
Yep.
We're
Up
going
there.
Slide
Other end.
back.
There you
Our big sentiment dies, Dave.
Okay.
These are cool.
Now, this is a show full of deals between now and 5 o'clock, okay? Everything you're about to see is on offer. A very special deal, a very special price from Crafter's Companion and from ourselves as well.
Sorry, I'm really determined to trip you up with these boards underneath here, Dave. I'm sorry,
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
putting them in your way. Look at these ones here. We've got all of these. Now, what these are great for, Dave, is I get asked quite a lot, where and how do I incorporate the topper of my card and the sentiment of my card?
Yes.
Sometimes it could be a bit too bulky. Sometimes there could be a little bit too much on the card.
Yep.
How do you team it well together? Well, this is what you're wanting. These ones here, they do the sentiment and they do the topper at the same time, because that's exactly what they are. This one, it's time to celebrate with cake. Lots of cake.
Always.
Funny enough, I was just having a little bit of cake there
I
before
noticed
we
that,
came
yeah.
live. Yeah, munching on some cake here.
Was that Kat's birthday
It
cake?
was,
by
yeah.
chance?
It was
Okay.
really nice.
Good.
It was really nice. Thank you for everything that you do. Now, these all have a matte and layer die as well to go with them. Then what we've got within our next one is saying, count your blessings.
Yeah.
So that's there as well. We're then also then going to be giving you, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And then last but by no means least, we're also going to be getting your friendship means the world to me. So these are then, the actual word topper, the actual sentiment, it will cut out your card, but then that additional die, that's going to create the matte and layer for you.
Now, I've got some finished cards here. Sandy Brooks has done this one. That's your friendship means the world to me. But isn't that beautiful? That's a lot of message on that card. And yeah, done in those colourways as well. It's really bright and cheerful. Let's show you the next one. Lovely fonts on these too.
Really nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful fonts.
And they take up a lot on the front. So, you know, that's all you need really. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. So that says everything you wanted to say, but it's also the topper. Then this next one. Don't know who's done that one. No name on that one. Thank you for everything you do. Beautiful. And then there's the cake one. Time to celebrate with cake. Lots of cake. Well, that's like Bake Off, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
The
Yeah.
banners and the bunting and
Yeah.
everything else. And then the last one. Count your blessings.
All fab of these ones
Okay.
here.
Now, $9.99 each is a really good price, but we're giving you a bundle here. You know, if you go out and buy them individually at $9.99, you might buy one, you might buy two. But when we can give you a bundle and give you a deal where you're going to get some of them maybe for free, I don't know where we're going with this price. I didn't look at the price details. We'll find out in 30 seconds. Let's get a 30-second clock on the screen. NY 2026. Now, so many of you, I've noticed this over the last few months, so many of you are putting things in your basket and checking out before we even drop the price because you just trust us, which is fantastic. But the most important thing is that you get your checkout done. Otherwise, if you put it in your basket and then leave it a little while and try and check out, sometimes it says sold out and then you're really disappointed. You thought you got it there, but actually someone else has beaten you to it. So if you know you want these dies and you want this deal, even though you don't know what the deal is yet, check your basket out. Here it comes. Let's get that price down. $49.95 for all 5 of them. Half price.
Good.
2.5 of them for nothing. £25 saved. That is ridiculous. It's basically £5 a die. £5 per die set. And there's so much metal in each and every one of them.
Metal. Loads of metal. Now, you can then come along, you can then die cut these in all your different coloured cardstock, do your fussy cutting and then layer over the top. You can then cut these into your white multi-purpose and then start to colour them with your alcohol pens, your watercolour cardstock and start to do your watercolouring with them as well. Go on with the foil press if you want to and then foil them. There is so much you can do with these. But as I said before, what these do, these don't just cover the topper and the sentiment in 2 forums, it does them together. Fills your card, does it in a one-hour, and you don't need to do much other than a little bit of decoration.
I mean, I don't know how many sentiments you've got in your collection, but you've probably got the standard, best wishes, that sort of thing. But when your friendship means the world to me, it's probably a unique one. Friends with you, flowers I pick you. Maybe you got that one, maybe you haven't. Thank you for everything you do. They're lovely, meaningful sentiments. It's time to celebrate with cake, lots of cake, and then count your blessings as well. They're not everyday run-of-the-mill sentiments. So $24.99, a fiver each. It's NY 2026. Now, you in the earlier show were very much in a 12 by 12 paper pad mode. 12 by 12s did sell out completely earlier on. Take your pick, Craigie. Which ones do you
We'll go
want?
for Venetian Grace. Why
not? I don't think I've seen this one.
Yeah, it's a relatively new collection.
That's probably why. Then.
Relatively new collection.
Now, it launched on the 23rd of June, so it's about a month old, roughly.
So 12 by 12 in size,
Yep.
180 GSM, and this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 36 sheets that you've got here. Now, when it comes to these ones here, these are filled with the most beautiful designs, that Venetian feel. Maybe you've been on your travels, Dave.
Look, the bridges. Bridges size. Well, that's not the bridges size, but makes you think that.
So you've got the florals, reflection of the water. You'll see just shortly the bridge with the gondolas, etc., etc. If we then flip all the way
It's almost like you're looking through the Venice canals through Bougainvillea.
Yeah, 100%. It really, really is. But because they're so full, they're one of those that every time you look, you start to see something different.
Yep.
You start to spot something else as well. But because you've got so many of these, some of them you've got that silhouette aspect to them.
the spires.
That's just that way into the background there. If we then tip that to the back there, then you've got that double-sided feel. All of these are a matte cardstock, so you can still come cut them and then distress them if you want to. But then we've got some of the framework, even just right there. Like it's a little chair right there into the backdrop there.
Maybe it's
Look at
some
that one.
memories of a holiday, a time where you went there a long time ago. We went there actually in December one year.
Did you?
We were the only people there.
Were you?
Yeah, it was completely deserted. It was fantastic.
Brilliant.
Oh, there were a lot of the shops were shut. A couple of the cafes were open, but there wasn't a soul around.
No,
because it was out of season.
And
It was great.
talking about, we were saying in the other show about framing them.
Oh yeah,
What about just putting them in a frame
Oh,
around the
totally.
house? I mean, look at that one as well.
cherubs.
Cherubs there. How full is that? Now, you've got so many luscious colours that run through every single page. This one, you've got a lot of that white work, so it's kind of like that vellum parchment feel to it, although, of course, it's not. It is your matte papers.
Why haven't I seen this pad before? I do love
Seen
this.
this one.
There's the old post where the gondola's more up.
I'm glad you're saying all the names of these ones, because I know diddly squat about them.
$14.99. Now, what did we do earlier on? I can't remember what we did with the pads that made them sell.
10%
we
off,
took a
didn't we?
10% discount off, didn't we? Now, already £1.50 is the discount that we can take off of this. $14.99 is going to go to $13.49. It's been out a month, and if you, like me, are passionate and love Venice and everything about Venice, grab that. I didn't know that existed. QT2075. Now, we have also got the A4 linen cardstock.
So that's Mediterranean Dreams, Dave. I've bought my set in from
Have you?
home. I've got mine. But yeah, should be about somewhere.
Okay.
But does complement. Of course, it's from that same collection. This is all linen cardstock, 250 GSM. So let's take, I'm away to take mine out, wait to see it'll all fall to bits because I just put all the little, oh no, we're not bad actually, we're not bad. I mean, look at these ones there, your oranges, your navies, your baby blues, you've got your mints, even you've got some of your deep orange, you've got some of that pinks in there as well.
If I just get one of the sheets, look, this is one of the gondolas. There we are, look. Can you see all the colourways in this picture are in the plain cardstock? And if I take another sheet at random, there we go, look. See the oranges, the greens, they're all there, the reds, the pinks.
All there. So whether you want to use one of the colours from linen, whether you want to use a few of them, you know that no matter what page, whatever linen you choose to use, they're going to work perfectly.
Well, should we do the same with the linen cardstock that we did with the 12 by 12? Let's give you a 10% discount on that as well. I mean, if you're going to go for one, it makes sense to go for both. Rather than kind of fretting about matching colours and not getting colour clashes, go for the linen cardstock, £13.49, and you can get 24 sheets of that. AC 2030 is the product code. Nice when it all coordinates, when it all goes and works together.
I like it though, Dave, when we do split them, because you've maybe already got a pattern paper. Now, you might not need one of those before you need another one of the linen, so at least you've got the best of both worlds. Go for a linen on its own, but you've still got that incredible discount.
Well, Catherine in Nottinghamshire has been in touch. She says, hi, Dave and Craig. Thank you, all the team. Thanks for a great show. It's our pleasure.
You're welcome.
Thank you for watching. It's what we do. What are you doing this afternoon? What are you crafting? Are you crafting and watching the telly at the same time?
Well,
Maybe
what's
taking the
on
dog out?
Saturday afternoon.
Sport. No. You're not a sports
not a
person.
sporty
No, I'm not a
person,
sport person either. Okay, right. Now, yesterday we launched this, and talk about popular.
Move these out of the way.
We have got a collection of inserts in different sizes, and you're going to get a bonus tape pen worth $3.99, absolutely free of charge. Now, these inserts are Christmas themed, but they're not inserts. They can be the focal point on the front of the card as well. You could die cut them if you want to. You can put them on the top of the box. They're pre-scored, and there's two different sizes. You get 5x5 and you get 5x7. But you've got a mixture of
Can I give you that? Sorry, Dave. Can I give you that? Because we've got boards here.
Oh, okay. It's a mixture of cream and white. So there's the cream. And then if I flick to the next one, you'll see there's the white, which is obviously a lot brighter. But then you're also going to get gold and silver foiling as well. This one is Cat, my producer's favourite. Sparkling winter sunshine, faces all aglow, making resolutions and angels in the snow. Steaming cups of cocoa, a year that's fresh and new, all of this magic unfolding just for you. Oh, that's great,
Isn't it? That's really nice.
65 pages in total. So, yeah, there's 32, 64. Yeah, 64. Plus, of course, you get the tape pen. So there's, basically 64 pages from the two pads. That's your 5x7 one, and then that is your 5x5. None of them have got duplicates over the two pads, but everything about them is so classy.
Very classy, aren't they? Really, really classy. I love how we've got them in the two sizes as well. So you've got them whether it is your gold foiling or the silver. You can just slightly see the difference between kind of like that white and the ivory here. So again, there is your additional ones, but within the silver as well. And then we're going to go into the gold. So the sentiments match, however, you've got the gold foiling, and then you've obviously got more of the gold, but then the additional ones.
And you don't have to keep them that size and that shape. At all. Get your dies, fancy dies, frame dies that you've got, and cut them out.
Well, you'll see just in a second, because I've got a couple here where it shows you them in that insert form, Dave, that you might think you will use them. And that is, for instance, like this one here, a lovely little card, but then open it up, and then you've got your insert inside.
Yep.
Now, same as well, so if I then bring in the inside of that card there, however, one's also been used at the front.
Words are the most important thing in a card.
Definitely.
A card can look as fantastic as you want it to, but if the words aren't right, it just doesn't fit the cut the mustard, does it? It doesn't,
No, it doesn't
do it.
It needs to be that right sentiment. So whether it's on the front of your card, if you're doing your fold backs, you can do that. You can see using your nesting dies within the middle with them, doing any of your theatre or your diorama cards. I mean, how beautiful does that look? Absolutely exquisite.
I think,
and then again, another one with your oval nesting.
That was Corinne's favourite, that craft card one yesterday. She loved that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Another verse here. These very special wishes filled with festive cheer are for a wonderful Christmas and the happiest New Year. They're lovely. They really are. Now, your tape pen is worth $3.99. So if you were buying that, take $3.99 off. It takes it down to £16. £16 for two paper pads that can be used as inserts or outies, innies or outies. They could easily be $14.99 each, let's face it. They'd be worth it. They add more luxury, they add more money. You can charge more money for an insert. Also, if you wanted to, you could actually give people the opportunity of choosing the insert that they wanted. If you're at a craft fair, literally, it's 24p a sheet, and you could charge 50 pence for an insert.
Easy, and I know that from experience when I used to. I was going to say 50p would be adding a pound like I used to, and even then it was just a stamped insert that I used to do because there was never anything like this.
No, exactly. But people can have a little flick through, choose which appropriate verse fits their needs, and then whether they want cream, whether they want white, you choose whether they want silver or gold. Now, only launched yesterday and they were massively popular yesterday. So today, for $19.98, you're going to get, remember, both the 5x5 and the 5x7, and you're going to get the tape pen at no charge. Basically, $3.99's worth of tape pen included in the deal, just for saying thank you for watching and thank you for buying. So lots of you coming in now. Crafter in Essex, hello to you. You've checked out. Rosemary in Hampshire's checked out. Mary in Hertfordshire. Jean in West Yorkshire's coming through. Elizabeth, Sally, Emma, Colette, Paula in Greater Manchester, all wanting these sentiments. Because normally, you know, if you've done stamps for a while, you've got stamp sentiments, and maybe you did those last year or maybe the year before, and you're thinking, well, I can't do the same again this year. People realise it's the same words. So why not get verses that have been very skillfully put together? Some of them rhyme, some of them they don't need to. But yeah, whether silver is going to be more appropriate, cream or the gold is entirely up to you. But give people the choice.
You've got the choice, and the scoreline's already there for you as well. So you just need to give that a nice little burnish with your bone folder, or if you are wanting to chop it in half and use the sentiment on its own, what I would say it's top quality paper that we've got that's printed onto. So if you are chopping them in half, don't bin that other half. Use that to maybe do your stamping or your colouring onto.
Now, we've got 10 minutes before we're going to give away what I made in the marbling show. Craig's not made anything in the show yet, so I'm not sure whether we have anything else to actually
Do I have to make it, or can I give you something that I've made?
Give me something if you want, I don't mind.
I'll tell you what, let's do that one that I was showing. I've made for the show.
Okay, so we'll do 2 giveaways. Thank you, Craigie. So this one will be given away, and also my marbling will be given away in 10 minutes. You've got 10 minutes to get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and just give your name, address, and customer number, and you could be, well, you will be on the wheel before 5, and you might win it. Okay, Catherine in Nottingham says, she says, hi, it's my birthday, and you're making it great. Can't go anywhere because of the horrible rain, but we're spending has made it a great day, so thank you. Absolutely, Catherine. Yeah, it's horrible. You don't want to go out and get soaking wet. It's bad enough having to come to work.
It is. It's bad enough having to drive home in it later on.
Yeah, just walking from the hotel to the car, I got drenched.
Yeah, I got drenched this morning going from the hotel room just out to my car. I was drenched.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, stay in, and I hope you're having a great birthday. Yeah, lots of love from us, and have a great day.
Happy birthday.
Absolutely. Okay, now.
Right.
Oh, yes. Now, these flew. What you've got, now these are really unusual. You've actually got, how many sheets? 15 sheets of Christmas Joy toppers, decoupage toppers, and you get 15 sheets in the traditional Christmas as well. Now, we did work out yesterday, you've got at least 2 cards you can make per page from these. So bearing that in mind, we reckon, in actual fact, I think it's actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's actually 4.
Sorry, it wasn't you, don't worry.
You can make 4.
It was Dan on cameras, in the gallery there. Yeah.
Now, you can make 4 decoupage toppers from each sheet, and there's 15 sheets. So that's 60 in each pad. So that's 120 potential cards you can make out of these topper pads. And the images in them are lovely. You can use your glitter glues, that sort of thing. Look at that, aren't they amazing? They're all die cut, you just literally pop them out. And you're gonna get, because you will need these to obviously layer up your decoupage layers, you're gonna get 440, not 880, 440 double-sided foam pads as well, at no charge, all right? And you've got the boards as well. So 120 cards you can make, obviously you need your card blanks and that sort of stuff, and the foam pads for £18.99.
Brilliant.
It's great.
Absolutely brilliant. I love decoupage. Absolutely love decoupage. Because these are all die cut as well, so just pop them out or snip them with your scissors and then do that building of the layers when it comes to, yes, the foam pads, or if you do like your glue gel, if you got that adhesive bundle earlier, you can do. But within these ones as well, you can then come along and you can ink the edges, Dave, or if you do love to fussy cut like me, you can start to enhance the layers if you want. You can do more little bits of fussy cutting if you want to. Such traditional scenes, you've got some of the traditional colours.
I'm just thinking you don't have to make cards with these either. These could be to decorate crackers, boxes, gifts, napkin rings, place settings. You could put a little decoupage character next to someone's name on a place setting.
And what you can also do as well is you can then make them go a lot further. So this very, very, very back image, that is one full image right at the back. Use that on its own and then use these additional decoupage elements as a separate element. So then that can then just extend all of these a lot further. As you can see within these ones here, in the corner of the card with maybe a little die cut, if you want to come along and do your easels, how cute is that one? But then maybe just within your circle nesting dies, how cute is that one?
Now remember, all these deals are basically an apology because our templates sold out in 4 minutes and 34 seconds. It's been an absolute favourite over the weekend. I think because you can make so many things, so many different things with it as well. It's not just for card making, it's for just general decoration. Maybe you want to put a topper or a decoupage topper on presents and things like that, because they'd look fantastic on crackers, presents. You could put them on all sorts of surfaces.
Absolutely, yeah, really nice idea. Maybe do it Santa, please stop here, and then have the little Santa Claus there, of course, or do them into the window if you want to. All these different, you can do absolutely anything that you want with these ones.
And remember, you don't have to cut them out. So that's another thing. It's a win-win scenario because, you know, if you've got like craft knives and scissors and that sort of thing around, maybe mums and dads get a bit nervous about it. But if maybe with the kids during the summer break, during that holiday, if you want to all sit down and make fantastic Christmas projects, these would be perfect. And you're going to get your foam pads included as well, so you don't even have to worry about adhesive because that's all done. But when they're actually made, they're about that sort of size. So how you use them and where you put them, all of that for $18.99, okay? TV 2017, TV 2017. Now, Carol, hello Carol. And now Carol in Somerset says, hi Dave and Craig, I have the original Gemini which unfortunately broke down. I cannot praise crafters enough for their fantastic service. That's good to hear.
That is so nice to hear. Do you know something? We have the best customer service, just like here at Hobby Maker back at HQ. We've got Sharon that's in charge of our customer service team, and you know what? They will go to the nth degree to make sure they can resolve any issues, whether it's just a question. Now, they know so many answers at Crafter's Companion. If they don't, then they'll feed them out to myself or Debbie or any of us on the team to give you a helping hand. We've also got Gemini John as well.
I was trying to think of his name.
Gemini John. So any issues when it comes to our Gemini machines, whether it's the die cut machine, foil press, anything like that, because it's life, things can happen, little technical things can happen, then John is there to help where he can and sort them. So yeah, that's our customer service. I'll pass that on to Sharon and the team.
Fantastic. Good to hear. Thank you for that. Now, remember, you can always get in touch with us 24/7. The call centre is a free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's a free phone number, which is amazing. The call centre isn't in a distant land. It's in the UK, just outside Birmingham, above our heads here. So whenever you've got a query about an order, or you just want to place an order, you want to set up an account or something like that, brilliant. Just give them a call, 0800 001 4433. And don't forget our website, hobbymaker.co.uk is always there as a point of reference to watch the shows and see all the products. And of course, everyone always with us pays the final low price and the maximum P&P of $3.95. Right now, they don't need cutting out because they're die cut, but if you need new scissors, we can oblige. Now, we don't normally show these, do we?
We don't, no. So these are our Crafter's Companion. These are our 9-inch scissors. Now, with these ones here, these, of course, as you would expect, super sharp. These are non-stick. Now, what we have got with our ones here, now, if you know Leanne, you know Leanne is our head of product development, so everything has to be the best of the best. So like our guillotine arm, when it comes to our scissors, Leanne just didn't go to a scissor manufacturer or a blade manufacturer. She went to a sword manufacturer for our scissors. That is how sharp that these are. That is why these are non-stick. You're going to always get the crispest, cleanest, sharpest cut every single time. But look at that. We've even got measurements on it.
I know, that's what I find really amazing.
Measurements as well. So
over and above.
If you are doing your box making and then you need to cut into a specific point, or just at any point you need to cut into a specific point, you can also do that. The other thing with our scissors as well, and even to this day, all the years with crafting, I've always been taught you use different scissors for your paper craft, and then of course when it comes to your soft crafts and your fabrics. I still do that, however, you don't have to when it comes to our scissors. You know, Leanne and Becky, they will use the same scissors for both the fabric and, of course, the cardstock. If you're like me, if you're set in the ways, you'll still use two separate ones. but you don't have to. But then these are still good for around the house as well. You know, if you are, maybe you're not a fan of chopping up chicken or cooking when it comes to taking the fat off bacon, that sort of thing. So many people will use them for that. Or maybe you want to I don't know why you would want to do what Kat says and cut pizzas. Maybe. I'm going to ask Rosie when she comes in.
They're talking about cutting pizzas with scissors.
That's, as in when
They said, ask Rosie when she comes in. Pizzas? What about the rotary thing? You use the rotary things, don't you?
yeah. I take it when it's cooked, Kat. When it's cooked, you cut. If you are going to do that, then just make sure you've got a separate set for your cooking, then your paper craft as well. She's just come in there, so we need to ask Rosie about scissors.
Pizza and scissors.
And scissors, Rosie.
Oh, yeah, all the way.
Oh, all the way.
Much easier.
Yeah.
No, I know, but then you have to put it on a board, and then otherwise you'll scratch your plate. Whereas, with scissors, it's just easy. Dave, you look sharp.
I am. Some things, you know, just...
Love you, Rosie.
Love you too.
Rosie's going to see
bread
you
as
through...
well.
Oh, what? Julian Warmley says, and pita bread.
Oh,
What?
yes.
I understand that.
Rosie's
mate.
excited about that one.
Great idea.
Oh, we're starting a debate here, aren't
Oh,
we?
no.
Oh. It's a 50-50 split. You're
Okay, all right. Rosie's going to be with you between 5 and 8 tonight. Now, they're $15.99, but I think we're going to do a deal because Kat's in that mood.
She is,
Okay,
isn't she?
she is.
She
yeah,
is in that mood.
Yeah. She's in a weekend, I was going to say frisky mood, but frivolous, well, maybe frisky as well, I don't know. Okay, let's get that price down. This is Kat's last 30-second clock of the day. Okay, where's this going to go?
Where is it going to go?
I don't know. Is it? That's not 9 inch, is it? That's not 9 inch. Nine inch? That's not 9 inches.
Is it,
Oh,
it
from
must
there
be
to
from
there.
tip to tip.
Yes,
tip
I
to
thought
end.
it meant the blade.
Where do you measure normally? Where do you measure from to normally?
Okay, $15.99. Don't look at me like that. DN 2094. We're nearly there. Okay. How can Kat do a deal on scissors? She can do a deal on anything. She's a cat.
Cut above the rest.
Ah, bum. £13.59. £13.59. There you go. That's our last deal of the afternoon.
That's good.
You hot?
Just about.
5 o'clock, Rosie's going to be here. We've got Keith, of course. We've got Paper Dynamics coming up with Keith, a couple of shows from him, and we've also got more from Mandy, of course, as well. Oh, yes, we've got to announce who has won Dave's Lucky Dip. Okay, now we've got two. Okay, what's the first spin going to be for? For the marbling. Okay. Okay, if you want the marbling, I've got all your names on the wheel. We're going to do a quick spin. Here we go. Oh, that's clever. How have you done that?
That's good.
Yeah. Marbling is going to go to Emily Card. Emily, well done. Congratulations. I'll pop the marbling in the post, or Cat will, at the end of the show. Okay, we've taken Emily off now, so we can spin. And this is for Craigie's card. That really lovely hello card. This will get sent to Rachel Groves. There you go, Rachel. You've won Craig's card. Will you sign it for her?
Well, of course I can.
Fabulous.
No problem. I shall do that for you.
Marvellous.
No bother at all.
Thank you ever so much for your company today as well. Remember, all the deals are on the website, but there's still lots more fun to come between now and 8 o'clock. Rosie and Keith and Ellie is taking over producing, and Mandy will continue doing the marbling as well. Lots more to look forward to between now and 8. Thank you, mate. Good
Thank
to
you very
see
much. Yes, you
Safe
too.
journey back.
Thank you very much. I will see you all in, well, I think just a couple of weeks' time.
Okay,
something
great.
else.
Okay, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Stay tuned to Hobby Maker. Lots more coming your way.
See you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells, joined by wonderful Keith from Paper Dynamics.
Hello,
It's lovely
everybody.
to have you back
I'm still here. I'm still doing my
You're
little
good.
workout.
So you've
I'm
been doing
my
some
exercises,
physio.
I'm doing my exercises and... well, let's not move the
We can't
counter.
do that too much, can we?
Let's not
the
push
desk
too hard,
over.
Keith. The counter's going to go sailing off towards you. If it lands in your living room, just push it back, will you?
Well, we're so pleased you're good and you're well and you're back here with us and you're fighting fit.
I'm fighting fit. Well, I'm still going back for more pain. I've got to go back next Wednesday to see those osteopedic people.
Okay.
And they're just going to go...
Just
all
going to
down my
sort
back
it
here.
all out. Okay.
I'm getting sorted. That's the important thing.
Exactly.
Oh, my back hurts.
Oh, good. Oh, bless you. And your Karen's here today as well, isn't it?
Well,
to meet
she's
her?
the chauffeur. You know, I feel like Mr. Marple. You know, the husband and Mrs. Marple. Apart from that, she won't let me sit in the back seat. See, I want to sit in the back seat with a newspaper and read it in the car. You know, like the posh people do. But she's having none of it.
Yeah,
you know?
don't blame her.
Sitting in the front next to me.
She's got to keep you in line.
Absolutely.
Someone's got to. She does a very good job as well. She's so lovely. We should get her out here.
Well, yeah, I've already tried.
I know. We'll see. Right, you have brought some magnificent deals to the show today.
Something a little different from the first hour, Rosie.
Yes.
Yep, so a bit different. So if you join us the first hour, you can see a little bit more of that with us later on.
You certainly can.
But for now, we've got a bit of old, bit of new, something borrowed, and something
blue-ish.
blemish.
Yeah, we've got an absolutely amazing lineup. And we're going to start with a bit of a basket opener, actually, because the deal is so good. It's something you all need in your stash as well. And actually, last time we brought this, Keith, it absolutely flew out the door, didn't
indeed,
it?
Rosie,
It's this gorgeous colour, this beautiful red. And it's a red for all year round. I know, obviously, we've been talking about Christmas with Christmas in June and Christmas in July, but actually, it's a lovely colour for all year round, isn't it?
All year round. Red is one of those colours that never goes out of fashion, Rosie, because it's the colour of love. You know,
absolutely.
All of your romantics out there. This is a wonderful little bundle of A6. You can have any size you want as long as it's A6. However, there's two different sizes of A6. There's A6 landscape and there's A6 portrait. So we're going to show you both of those, but it's an amazing, amazing price. This is the landscape one that Rosie's got here now.
Here we go.
We've got a little bundle of those. Now you can use them that way round, Rosie, or you can use it that way. See, there's no reason to say. You can use them whichever which way round that you like. There's no rules. We don't have any rules to be able to play with it, but the quality of this, fantastic. 270 GSM, uncoated, solid core, red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. It's
red.
Red.
Totally red, and it's absolutely beautiful. Now, listen, the bundle's in at £18. And that's a really fantastic saving, really, when you think about the fact you're getting 45 cards and all those envelopes as well. It's absolutely superb. But we're not stopping at £18. This is a way for you today to just get your basket open, to come on in, to add to your basket, to come and join us today. So we're going to put a clock on screen, 60 seconds. I would advise you not to wait for the clock to finish, OK? I'll dial through now. So 0800 001 4433, because we're going to absolutely blow you away with this deal. Would you like over 30% off? What do you reckon?
Oh, yes, please,
that sounds
Rosie.
good, doesn't
Can
it?
I just say, Rosie, as well, one of the things that I get a little bit hung up really on is the fact that you get the envelopes with them as well.
Yes.
But there are envelopes and then there are envelopes.
Yeah.
This has got beautiful, white, crisp, clean, beautiful C6 envelopes that work perfectly with those cards, and you're getting 45 of these as well. Obviously, already glued on there as well. You just have to give it a little bit of wetness around there. You can either lick it or you can just use your finger in, put a little damp.
Or you can get one of those little sponges.
One of the little sponges, good tip with the sponge is always good as well. But brilliant envelopes to go with the 45 cards as well.
They're fab, aren't they? Well, you're already checking out, you're already dialing in. We've got loads and loads of you coming through here today. And in 5 seconds, we're going to show you an unbelievable deal for 45 of these gorgeous red cards, all A6 size, and your 45 envelopes to go with. £12.99. I mean, that's amazing. What does that work out at per card?
£12.99 at 45.
Come on, who's good at maths? Who's good at 28 pence per card?
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. And then, oh, stop it now. Are you teasing us?
She's playing.
She's playing. Ellie's in a very playful mood.
Ellie's in the hot chair today.
She is, isn't she?
She's pushing the buttons.
She's pushing those buttons, and she is absolutely playing away.
So from that price,
from £12.99.
£12.99. That was a good price, but we're not stopping there.
No.
The clock down here is saying we're going to go even tumbling down even further.
We are. What if we said we're taking over 40% off that price there? I know, honestly, it's incredible. And in fact, we're taking over 45% off. Is that right? Seriously? I know. Okay, listen, 3 secones. Oh, stop it. No.
Wow.
Hold on a minute. Ellie?
That wasn't on the script. But are we going to go over 50%, did she say? I think she said.
Over 50% off the...
15%
yes.
off the opening price.
Oh, my goodness, that's absolutely bananas. That's less than 20p per card. Well done to everyone for coming through. There is time for you to dial through. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. Gone. So absolutely come on in. Now... The red card, while you're coming through, while you're dialing there, I know lots of you have your eyes on the A4 and SR A3 red card. We can't bring that in just yet because we're not actually meant to have that on the show. It is coming in and loads of you have asked for it. We will be able to get it in for you, but you can't pre-order it just yet, okay? However, we've got your gorgeous new textured ivory.
Absolutely, yeah. Let me just put the envelopes back them there, Rosie.
Very organised.
We're very organised. You want to try and be a little bit organised.
Well, you've got your keep tidy boxes, haven't you, coming up? So that's
We've got the tidy boxes. They're going to be coming up in a moment or so. That is a phenomenal deal. What was the end price?
£8.99.
£8.99.
I was trying not to tell you.
Shut the front door. Let's get them all together, Rosie. Let's just show. What does 45... It's all falling apart.
It's all falling apart.
But this is the bundle that you're going to get all of this goodness. For £8.99.
£8.99.
With cards that are never going to go out of date. You can never get a red card you can use even for just little thank yous.
You could use them with your opulent orchids.
We're going to use them. We could use them with the opulent orchids as well.
Absolutely.
There are so many different sort of things that you could use them with for sure.
There
But there you go.
It's mega. It's still there.
£8.99.
It's crazy, Keith. It's still there for you. Check it out. Just make sure you go for it. There's loads of you multi-buying, and I reckon it's going to be selling out before the end of the hour. So do make sure you're checking out. Okay, so the red card is coming up. This is utterly beautiful.
Well, for those of the viewers, maybe if you're new to Hobby Maker, my name's Smithy. To my best friends, I'm known as Smithy. To others, I'm known to Keith. But I'm always on the lookout for the next thing that, as crafters, we all need.
Yeah.
And this, I brought you a few months ago. We had white 250 GSM card. We did it in the oversized A3 size. We did it in the A4. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you ordered that product. It took us a little while to pack them all up to make sure it got to you in pristine condition. Then we've brought you things like the red card. Then we've had brown cards. We've had mulberry cards. We've had all different cards. This is in a different league, Rosie. This is a textured ivory card. And we've got it in A4 size. And we've got it in the oversized SRA3 size as well.
It's absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to start with the A4, Keith.
Start with the A4, because...
Absolutely.
Phenomenal. This is got a
50
texture.
sheets, right?
50 sheets. And can you feel it, Rosie? It almost feels a little bit velvety-like, a bit velour.
Well, we were talking about this before the show, weren't we? Because, you know, I love watercolour painting. I was thinking, can you do watercolour on this?
You could do this. Don't send it swimming, but you could use all your watercolour pencils will work with this as well. Lightweight, waterweight, so it is phenomenal. It's a shame that you guys at home can't touch it, because it's the touch and the feel of it that gives you that luxurious feel. You'll know it's luxury the minute you get it home. And you know when you go in the high-end card stores, I'm not talking about going in your supermarkets or your local corner shops. I'm talking about your high-end, your posh cardstock, or your Harrods or your high-end stores. You'll find cards that are made on luxury base card, and this is it. This is the luxury base card, Rosie.
Keith, I don't know if you've just seen what Ellie's done there with the price, but she's taken it right down. This is just on the A4, £12.50, which is absolutely remarkable. That's for 50 sheets. What I'm just going to say, and I can see loads of you putting this in your basket right now, don't buy it. Don't buy it, okay, because we've got a really special bundle coming your way. Now, we're going to bring the SRA3 in for you. This is the same quality, this very high-end, very luxurious and opulent feeling card. It's so beautiful. Just explain again about the SRA3, because this is really clever.
Well, let's show you with a bit of the red card if we can, Rosie. Let's just put two pieces of the red card. We've got this coming on the show a little bit later on. They're just trying to organise the technicals behind it as well.
That's a good way of showing it.
But to be able to put the A3, that's two A4 sheets of A3 that are mounted. Now, you can see that there's a white edge, top, bottom, sides and middle. That means this is oversized on your A4 sheet size. And what that does is it's a printer's kind of term, really. It means that we can actually print edge to edge, and we're still going to be guaranteed to get our A4 finished element. But look, for your framing elements on there, you could actually use this to frame, two A4s on there or an A3 picture. You could use it, and you've got an instant framed mount around there. So you could cut that in half, and you'd have twice as much as well.
You can make more cards.
But you can make more cards with it. Again, you can cut it into quarters. And the other thing with this as well, Rosie, is for those of us who want to make our own, specialist sort of size cards, and I know Craig earlier on had those templates on, those wonderful templates. They would work amazing with this kind of cardstock, because you've got the quality of the card, the quality of those templates, and the shapes that they make. That's the key to it, really, is that this is the size that will allow you to be able to make all of the different shapes that you want to be able to make.
You can make your bottle bags as well.
Make your bottle bags with this. All of the things that you want to do is phenomenal. And you've got 25 sheets in this bundle.
And that's £12.50? My goodness, that's 48 pence per sheet of complete luxury, of really stunning ivory card, which we've not seen before. We've not seen the ivory colour. But don't buy it, okay? Because...
How about...
Keith, you've done it again.
He's done it again.
He's done it.
Oops,
he did it again.
That's a good... We could re-release that one, really, couldn't we?
Couldn't we?
It made that young lady a load of money. Maybe it might make Smithy a load of money as well. Keith has done it again.
Yeah, there we go.
Look out for that in the hit parade. I don't think they call it the hit parade anymore, do they? But anyway, we do.
So you've got 50 sheets of your A4. You've got 25 sheets of
the
this.
SRA3.
£35 would be great.
£35 would be a good deal for all of this craftiness in this luxury ivory, and it does feel velvet.
It's gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful. And like you said, Keith, you want to get it home and actually feel it, because with your stamping, with your watercolours, with your pencil, with your pencils, with your santangling.
And it has got a texture to it. And I know this is not necessarily part of the show.
Oh my gosh, that works
But it does look beautiful. Can I just say that this was not done with this cardstock, but this was done on a textured cardstock, and that's the thing. Can you see it's got the texture in it? And you'll get exactly, if you've watched the show earlier on today, where you like to do that kind of a feel, this is going to give you those amazing results to be able to do that, because it has got that lovely textured kind of feel to it, just the same as this has.
It's beautiful, and the marble is coming up, by the way, if you missed it, at 6 o'clock. Now, would you like to make a very big saving here today?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Put your hands up. Yes, please.
Who doesn't want to make a saving? Exactly. 0800 001 4433. Ring right now. Don't wait for the clock. The clock is here, surely.
Will somebody answer that phone?
What kind of ringtone do you have? It sounds like you're underwater.
Oh, listen, I'm in the old-fashioned world. I mean, I can remember telephones. Many of the viewers at home will remember at one time you used to have to put your finger in a little hole
I've got them.
Whiz it all the way around again, and it go.
I remember that.
You used to put your finger in.
That was awful. We had one of those.
That's how the phones were. That's how it used to be back in the day.
With the curly cord as well. Do you remember? Right, I'm going to show you an incredible saving here. You're saving nearly 30% there straight away. £25, and you're going to have 75 sheets. 25 of those are the SRA3, and you've got the A4 there as well. So it's an amazing saving right there. Really, really fantastic. But we're not done.
No, we've gone down to 25 quid.
We've gone down to 25 pounds.
I think we should go even further. Let's go down. Shall we take it down? Let's take it down even further. This is an amazing deal. But let me tell you, this sort of stock doesn't come out the tree it does come from a tree, funny enough, but it doesn't fall off it don't fall off a lorry. It don't fall off a lorry anyway. Let me just say it don't fall off the back of a lorry. Well, it does, but in a legal kind of way. It falls off the back of a lorry into our building, and then we cut it all down into these wonderful sheets.
It's all handcrafted, beautiful.
Handcrafted, beautiful. That's the right way of putting it, Rosemary. I've got myself in a hole there. I'm digging myself out.
I know.
But
that's
look.
it. It's stunning. Listen, if anyone of you watching right now loves your watercolours as well, loves that beautiful textured paper, I mean, look at the phone lines. There's so many of you coming through. The bottom line is you can pay £20 for a decent quality watercolour pad.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And just an A4 size. You're getting all of the SR3, 25 sheets, and you're getting 50 sheets of your A4.
Yep.
That saving is remarkable. That's why people are multi-buying.
And if you want to do, Rosie, you could literally cut that in half. You'd have oversized A4. It would be bigger than A4, but effectively that's then going to give you the equivalent of 100 sheets of A4.
Absolutely.
And that's what this equates to.
Do you know what's really gorgeous as well? I love the fact that it's ivory. It works beautifully with the red. It works beautifully with your gold coming up later with the...
It's the colour that will go with everything, isn't it, really? And again, you know, I mean, a lot of people like do wedding stationery. You know, you don't want to necessarily have bright white, a crisp white. You want to have a soft white. This is a soft white. It's an ivory white. And it's, of course, not only have you got the colour of the ivory, but you've also got the texture in there, which, as I say, it feels a lovely velvety feel to it. It's not only got an over texture to it. In fact, we couldn't even get close with the cameras to show you the texture. No. And it's in there. You can feel it instantly. And I've said to many people, I said, what does that feel like to you? And they go, oh, it feels very velour, very velour.
Very velour. Yeah. It is, right. 15% of the stock is already gone, okay? And that's in less than a minute. I mean, this is seriously beautiful, beautiful cardstock. And you can see, actually, it's a lovely stiff card as well, so it really does hold its shape. So
it holds its shape, and it will, you know, work for all of your bottle boxes. Yeah. You can add colour this to it, for sure. Again, that stenciling kind of thing, that lovely marbling effect,
yes,
you can do all of those things with it.
Really
it will work perfectly.
It'll die cut beautifully as well, won't it?
You're going to be able to die cut with this. Yeah. And in addition, I know we've said it's got a toothage, but if you wanted to emboss it with your embossing folders, you can do it with all of those as well, Rosie.
Nice. Okay, amazing. Oh, my goodness me. It is all going on here today. Listen, we've got around 20% has gone. We've got so many of you here with this in your baskets as well. Please do not forget to check it out. I know it can be really tempting to check out as you go along. The problem with that is if you leave it in your basket, someone else is going to get yours, okay? They can leapfrog and then they will get what's in your basket. So please remember to check it out. There's loads and loads of you there. And we've got loads of messages, check it out, about the red as well. And it's in. Ellie's got it in. She's managed, it's all loaded in now, locked and loaded. So very best of luck.
And well loaded, boys and girls.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you,
like that saving?
Over the next few months, you're going to see loads of new stuff coming down the track from Paper Dienamics. We're really excited about plans that we've got coming. But the Simply Red has been on for a week or two now. We've still managed
can't
to
keep it in stock, though.
Well, I keep finding a little bit more. I keep bringing my people. Have you found any more? Have you found any more? You've got to bear in mind, most of us, drive around. You might see things like the Amazon warehouses, or you might see the Lidl warehouses, or the Morrisons, or the big supermarket. They have these massive warehouses.
Yeah, there's one
Can you
near
imagine
here,
that
isn't
full of paper?
Okay.
That's where this sort of stuff comes from. It gets, gets stored in paper mills, paper warehousing. And I keep asking them, have you got any more? Have you got any more? They have to go hunting these massive warehouses to find it. Well, my man found me some more, which is why I can bring you some more today, because I keep saying, it's selling out, it's selling out.
Every time you've brought
we've
it
had
to
pallet
air,
loads of this, absolutely, tons and tons of this product, and we've got it again today for you.
We have indeed, and guess what? £17.50 is not your price. This is for your beautiful A4, gorgeous red, and it's lovely cardstock, isn't it? Again, really beautiful quality.
Beautiful cardstock, and
it's 50 sheets,
we've got some exact samples there that we could show, some of the cards that we could show of what could you do with this, really. We'll leave that one out of the frame, but even, well, that one's done out of the bigger A3, but it gives you the general idea of how it works. But even your smaller cards, just your straightforward little square cards, or your 8-inch by 8-inch cards as well. Look how cool all of these look.
As
yeah, you've got your embossed on there as well. And look, this has been embossed on the front as well. Now, I know these have got a little bit of a Christmas festive kind of feel to them, but don't worry about that. It can be used for every occasion.
Yeah, it's
every
lovely.
occasion. Every style of card, tall cards, slim cards. All of these. Look how it works with the greens. Beautiful with the greens on there as well. And the silver's going to work with it as well. Golds are going to work with it. In fact, every colour that you can imagine will work with the red.
Love this as well. But listen, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Okay, hold fire. All right. It's an amazing saving. It's an amazing deal. Listen, if you do just want the A4, then obviously stay exactly where you are. But if you know you want the SRA3 as well, so that's this larger A3 size, then we are going to be able to do an amazing bundle for you today. So here's the SRA3. Oh, and this is your bottle bag template,
Yeah,
isn't
we're
it?
going to put this includes in with the set as well. This will allow you to be able to make one or two of these.
Oh, you've got them here with
here we go. We've got one or two of our bottle boxes. So if you like these as well, you'll be able to make all of these. This one's been decorated up with our lovely little Christmas friends, but you can see the quality of these boxes that have been made from this, and that's done with the instructions. So you do get the step-by-step instruction included with the A3, which means it's on its own with the A3, or it's included with the bundle.
Well, this is it. So that on your screens right now is for the SRA3. Would you like it all? Of course you would. Of
Can I
course
show
you
you
would.
something else as well?
Yes,
Ellie,
please do.
Look at this. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, that?
2 sheets of the SRA3 has made this fantastic quality gift box.
That is beautiful.
It could be used for Christmas, it could be used for an engagement, it could be used for a wedding, it could be used for anything. It's the principle of, look how the quality of it is.
Imagine presenting your silky pyjamas in this if you're gifting somebody. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Or a nice cashmere scarf, or some chocolates that you've made, or some lovely brownies, or your mince pies.
Oh, your mince
Homemade
pies.
mince
Yeah, I
pies
mean,
in
again,
here,
look,
that'd be
square
lovely.
boxes. I
That'd
mean,
be
you could
great.
use coloured lids, you could make the reds into
too.
the bases, or you could have red lids and coloured bases. You can use them whichever which way around you like. Honestly, Rosie, I've got loads. Look,
So
it could
many.
almost be a shoebox, couldn't it, really? But again, done
look
with the
at
pattern
this.
papers, but done with the red bases. They really do add a touch of luxury.
This is it. Now, Keith, my darling, right, you've never been able to keep these in stock. They have flown out the door every single time. We've had so many of you messaging in about this here today. In fact, have a look at this. I've got the A4 and the SRA3 in the red, and it really is luxury. That's Lottie.
Lottie, thank you very much, Lottie.
But
yeah,
this is what
and
we
you see,
expect from Paper Dienamics.
Absolutely,
as well,
and the feedback that we get from all of you guys, Lottie, thank you very much for that. We really appreciate that, because these are people who have invested their hard-earned pennies in the product, and they're telling you that this is the quality that you're going to expect, and you're not going to be disappointed. Look at this one where we've used the red on the bases, but then we've also used the red with the little poinsettias down the front there. Isn't it brilliant to be able to bring it into play? All of the elements as to what you're able to decorate with them. So red, you can use it as accents, you can use them for the bases, you can use them in so many different ways, Rosie.
And look at what's going on the phone lines, on the web as well. £20 for everything. So that's 50 sheets of your A4. That's 25 sheets of your SRA3 as well. It's just a brilliant, brilliant saving. There is no way you could go, oh, this is... Have you sorted us out a template for this yet, Mr?
We have a template sorted out for this one as well. We do have a template, yes. And if you watch the next show, I'll show you how you can get the template as well. Include things, but
Right, this has been on less than 2 minutes and already over 10% has sold out, okay? We've got loads of you with this in your basket as well. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? And if you want to, do you know what's really exciting as well? Come and get this now because Keith is going to show you the template of how to actually make this next time he's on the show.
At 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
Are you going to show us what this?
Yeah,
we've
got a template made for it for 7 o'clock. We're going to give it away at 7 o'clock
today.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Today?
Yeah, that's right. 7
oh
o'clock.
My word.
You and me, me and you.
Me and you,
yeah,
you and me. That was a programme, that was a kids' show, you and me, wasn't it? You and me.
It is.
Me and you. When everyone checks out, over 30% has gone. Get this now, because we're unlikely to have this stock available again in our 7 o'clock hour, okay? Get it now, and then Keith's going to show you how to make the beautiful book box a little bit later on. That's going to be absolutely gorgeous.
And do you know what? If you want big cards, that's another reason why the
yes.
SRA3 comes into play, doesn't it, really? You know, you can make your big cards
Can
with
I
it
turn
as well,
that
Rosie.
around?
Turn it around.
Look at
there you go.
Yay!
So you want to make something a little bit big, or if you want to do a little bit of matting and layering, where
nice.
you've used it, you know, as an A3 kind of mat there. You see
look at
behind
your
the characters there as well.
rhinestones.
Brilliant to be able to work with. Now, I know we're showing you them with Christmas, but they will work equally as well with anything from a Valentine's, from a Mother's Day, from a wedding kind of scenario.
Well,
work with
to
all of those.
put that into play, really, we can show, because we've got your opulent orchid.
Yes.
Coming up. And these are, I mean, orchids, my goodness me. So one of the most beautiful flowers. I cannot keep, please send me your tips on how to keep an orchid alive, because I cannot do it. I've been given so many beautiful orchids at home, and I can't, there we go. Wow. Dan said, if your orchid is, Director Dan says, if your orchid is dead, don't give up on it, because he resurrected what Zoe, his partner, thought was a dead orchid.
It's like,
and
you know, you
came
can
back to
either
life.
overwater something or underwater something. It's
Okay.
getting the balance right, it's getting the light position
Yeah.
right. Maybe it's in a too dark a place, maybe it's in
Maybe.
too light a place. You've got to
Yeah.
get all. There's so much to all of this digging and gardening.
There
Mark, you know what
is.
I mean, I know nothing about it.
Do you know what's lovely? Is if you're like me and you can't keep your orchids alive at home, you've got a beautiful collection here, so you can give these stunning flowers. I love orchids. My grandfather used to photograph orchids. He used
Nice.
to go and find them, you know, like the really rare ones
Yes.
in the woods and things. They're so beautiful.
He's going to love this collection then for
Yeah.
sure, wouldn't he, really? Can I just go back to the red card? Because again, look at this, how it's die cut
okay.
beautifully. Look how all of these, this is why the red card is going to be so popular and why
Yeah.
you guys need to check it out.
Well, imagine this is a frame, because on screen right now, you've got the Opulent Orchid Topper collections, okay? So we've got 20 sheets, haven't we, of, these are some of the toppers here, aren't they,
Yes,
Johnny?
I've got some here, Rosie, yep.
Oh, yeah, lovely. And we can have a little look, because imagine, if I, for example, if you cut that together, if you cut it out, or actually don't even need to cut, it works really well, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah,
So
you're going to get
lovely,
the
works with the
drama
red
with
card.
this because you've got the blacks,
Yeah.
you've got the golds, and you've got things. Now, this is the topper collection of the orchid range. Sorry, I was behind schedule there, wasn't I, really?
It's all right, keep on
Keep-
coming through for the red card. It's great.
I'm still on the red card and you guys have moved on without me. What's that all about?
I know, we're flying through. He's just brought us so much amazing stuff with you today. And we're also, he doesn't know this, but we want to squeeze in a demo in the hour. We're going to have a go, aren't we?
We're going to have a go. We're
Going to make a card.
The only
for
trouble
you.
is I've lost all my tools. I'm going to have to go hunting the
Well,
planet.
this is Hobby Maker. We've got scissors.
I know.
we've got-
Well, I've got to
we've
go
got-
find my tools. My tools are going walkabout because in my
We've got a
in my
scoring
rush
board
to
and
vacate
stuff.
the building last week, I just left all of my tools behind. But there you
Oh
go.
dear. Now listen, I'm just going to let you know. So we're going to bring you all the individuals first, so you can see the incredible value that you're getting here. But please don't buy the individuals, okay? Because we've got a brilliant bundle coming your way. But just tell us about the toppers then. How many toppers do you get again? In the,
Right, so this is the little topper collection. So this Rosie,
Jam-packed,
is
isn't it?
jam-packed because it's, and we've done something a little bit different with this as well. Can I just move that over there?
Yeah,
so
of
that
course you can,
we can
absolutely.
get in up close and personal. With these, what we've done, Rosie, is we've not die cut them out for you, but we've actually given you them in quads. So on every sheet, you've got 20 sheets, but you've got 4 images, some of which are a little bit different. So we've got negative, positive, positive, negative. And that means then that you can actually use your dies with these. You can die cut, you can fussy cut, but you can actually use them, literally cut them into quads, cut them 4 out.
So that's
they're-
50 pence per sheet at the moment, £10.99.
Yes.
And you're getting 4 cards out of
Of
that,
every
4
sheet,
toppers
yeah,
for
for sure.
every
Yeah,
sheet. That's
for every sheet. And you've got all of these different beautiful
quality
orchid
as well.
patterns. It's on 250 GSM quality cardstock. All of the different patterns. I think some of them, is that upside down? That looks like it's upside down to me. There you go. There we've got the butterflies in there as well. All of the lovely flowers. Is that the right way around? Yes, it is, yeah. We're going the right way around now.
Beautiful.
Look how fabulous these look. And you're
That
getting
gold looks rich. I mean, it looks
rich,
really
doesn't
rich,
it? Yeah,
doesn't it?
really, really rich as well. And that means that will work with the red, it'll work with the ivory, it'll work with gold card, it will work with copper card,
Oh, it works
will
with
work with
everything,
all
doesn't
these.
it?
But you've got 20 sheets. That is effectively 80 cards that you could make if you use these singly.
80 cards for £10.99. That's got to be one of the best deals. Now, you've got the sentiment pack as well.
So that's one down.
bundle.
But what would say, Rosie? Please.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't want to buy that. No, you don't want to buy that.
Because we've got the sentiment pack. And
We've got a
these are
sentiment pack to go
lovely.
on
Again.
as well. This is the sister product, and what we've done, rather cleverly, we've used the same kind of artworks, but we've applied
look.
different wordings on them as well. So
I love
again,
the
some of them are
font
some of them
you've
are yeah, fonts is one of those things, isn't it, Rosie? Really, where you want to be able to, use a nice font to be able to give you the best kind of look. Now that means that you could use these as a focal point outside of your card making project.
Is that on the 250 GSM
on the
as
250
well?
GSM's quality
Oh,
as well,
wowzers.
or you could use them on the inside of your projects as well.
So that's another 80 cards, effectively.
It's another 80 cards. Some of them are landscape, some of them are portraits. So you can see on here. And you've got lovely little wordings on there. Not necessarily, a whole script, but all beautiful.
Ellie's just absolutely gone wild in there. It's another 80 cards. So, so you're getting 160 toppers, essentially.
Absolutely.
Because these are sentiments, of course they are, but they're toppers.
And we're going to
really,
show you
aren't
how
they?
easy this is to use in a minute or two. We'll do a little bit of cutting and playing, even though I've only got a pair of scissors and a small guillotine.
Well, do you know what? For all our beginners, that's exactly what they need to see as well. It's great.
Yeah.
You don't need loads of tools, do you?
You don't need an awful lot of things. And look how beautiful all of these are. So again, you've got all of the different patterns and designs in here, but you've got that literally 80 sheets, 80 toppers elements in there.
It's a very romantic and very high-end kind of font, isn't it? It's extravagant and lovely. It's luxurious.
Luxurious, extravagant. I like those words, Rosie. That's
beautiful.
exactly what I would call as well. And even obviously just things like the simplest things like your happy birthday. But don't forget, this is die cut friendly. Although they're in rectangles, you could quite easily use your rectangle cutting dies on these. You could use your oval dies on them. You could really, really cut out with them and make them into something extravagant. I've got some great little samples to show you.
Let's see them in a moment.
So we'll have one or two with those. When we've shown you the third part, because there is a third part to this. And I would say, if you want this, the sentiment set, you can buy it, but don't buy it.
Don't buy it just yet.
Yeah, because now we've got the designer card, which is absolutely phenomenal. I love it.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's another 20 sheets,
in this as well. Again, 250 GSM, all on the same quality material to give you the most amazing results. Look at some of these. Some of them are non-directional patterns or patterns that you can use in the landscape and the portrait
very Art
fashion.
Deco, isn't it?
Very Art Deco kind of look there. Again, you've then got the drama of some of the whites that are going to go across there. Then look at that one with the gold. Doesn't that look phenomenal? I mean, it looks as though it's got that gold shimming stripe all the way down, but it hasn't. It's a flat base card. They're all done with the imagery of the artwork and the print.
Really,
and then you've got your butterflies. Yeah, your little butterflies on there as well. Again, cut into matte and layer with. That's what this is all about. Being able to do the matte. Of course,
this is 250 GSM.
All 250 GSM. All the same quality of materials that's going to work with the entire range. It is brilliant to be able to work with. And again, you've got another 20 sheets. Cut them into quarters, you've got 80 matte sets there.
That's absolutely
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it?
That's just phenomenal.
It's so luxurious. Oh my goodness. So 80, 160, 240
quarters.
A6 cards.
Yeah,
you could,
240. If you cut it into quarters, you can use that with the 240 elements. Or if you want them all, 20 sheets, 40 sheets, 60 sheets. And how about we do you a deal to get all of them, all of it together?
Oh. Are you ready for this? Now, this should be £32.97 for all of them, okay? And that would have been absolutely fantastic. But you're essentially getting pretty much 25% off there, aren't you? £23.49. It's absolutely exceptional. In fact, it's more than 25% off. It's nearly, it's amazing. So you're £7.83 per pack instead of £10.99.
£7.83.
That's extraordinary.
£7.83. Yeah. £7.83. Take £7.83 and divide that by 80. Ellie, what's £7.83 divided by 80?
£7.83 divided by 80.
Yeah.
9 pence.
I'm asking the questions.
9 pence.
I'm asking the questions.
There we
Who's talking to me?
9p.
So you're looking at 9 pence to buy in and be able to make all of these wonderful cards.
Let's look at some of these gorgeous examples you brought with you.
Let's show you some of these phenomenal. And don't they look absolutely high-end, luxurious, Rosie?
9p per card, Keith. This is absolutely phenomenal. And look at the kind of luxury you can be gifting people. I mean, this is so beautiful. It's really, really gorgeous. It's very kind of music hall, just really decadent, isn't it?
Yep, really, really
Fantastic.
decadent.
Very
And of course,
regal, yeah.
Rosie, one thing we haven't talked on, you can make and sell with Paper Dienamics. We're happy for you to be able to make your cards, for you to sell your cards. There are no rules. You don't have to be able to make 5 of this or 10 of that. You can make and sell as many as you want. We're going to give you potentially 80 toppers of the topper collection, 80 of the sentiment collection. You could make 160 cards just by using them as a single mat and layer, which is what that card there in front of you has been done with.
It's
one
gorgeous,
card, one
isn't it?
mat. You can make 160 of those.
And then you've got the little fussy cuts here as well.
Yes.
How stunning is this? Listen, absolutely 100%. You need to get this home. It's so regal and so decadent. And do you know what? I don't think we've seen anything else quite like it either. So it's very unique and just such a beautiful, beautiful cardstock as well. To come on in and get involved, as many of you are doing already, 0800 001 4433. We've not seen anything like this, and it really is such beautiful quality. So you think about the cards you're going to make. Let's have a look at those gift bags and
Can I
things.
just show you this, Rosie? Because look
Isn't that
at this.
lovely?
How beautiful.
Who's
This
done
is what
that?
Andrea's done for us. And again, just
Oh,
put on one of those
wow.
inexpensive easels. But isn't that just beautiful as a little plaque, something a little bit home decor?
Oh, what about your table? You know, for your wedding?
Yes.
You could do like your table.
Yeah.
Your tables
Isn't that
and
just
that,
phenomenal?
wouldn't you?
And that's using,
gorgeous.
effectively, that's actually cutting out the squares and mounting them together in whatever
Yeah.
format you want. So to be able to mix and match.
Beautiful.
Again, we've got different sentiments at the top to what we've got at the bottom, so you can actually make the words work for you as well
Oh,
in
I
terms
love
of the
it.
sentiments.
That's so stunning.
And then
really
look,
gorgeous. And your
and then,
gift
look, and then look, and then what about then?
Yeah.
What about making the lovely little gift bag with the tag, complete with the little tag on there as well? And you'll have noticed in one of those little sentiments it was there with the lovely little handmade with love on the back there for us.
So
as well
that's
as
just
one
absolutely gorgeous. And then imagine, do you know what I love about this? It works so beautifully with the black.
Yep.
Can you imagine? It would look completely different with the red as well, or
It
the
would-
ivory.
Or the
actually.
ivory, it would work with any of those, yeah, for sure.
Works
I mean,
so
again,
well.
where did they have that little ivory card? I folded a little ivory card on
yeah.
here. So there was the ivory card.
Yeah.
There's one of the A5 cards that would work. You can see how that would work
Yeah.
perfectly with that as a matte layer on there. You're going to get the quality
That's
to finish
gorgeous.
it. And it's just lovely.
It's really lovely. It's also going to work well with the card bundle that we started the show with as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Again,
because
and I'll tell you the
actually-
reason why. Because if you get one of your cards, there you go,
There
Rosie.
you go.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Here we go. Look at this. And again, it looks completely different,
Yes.
you know. So you've got these wonderful images, these gorgeous golden orchids, and very sort of romantic and just so luxurious. But they look so different on the red compared to the ivory, compared to the black. But
Gives
they
it-
work.
It does
every
work,
one.
and it gives
Yeah.
you that same richness, doesn't it? Really,
Yeah.
in a strange kind
Oh,
of way.
let's have a look
and
at
then
it with
you've
the
got
white
white
as
one
well.
there as well, Rosie,
Yeah.
that can be done with it as well.
Oh, look at that. You see, just cut that down. I need to cut this down a little bit more, actually. Here we go. We can, and it's just amazing. So 40% of the envelope bundle there has gone. It's on your side graphic there. It's only £8.99, okay? And that's going to give you 45 of your A6 cards, both your... What do you say? Portrait and your landscape.
Landscape,
as well.
yep,
Portrait
yep.
and landscape. And your envelopes as well. So it's a fantastic bundle there. £8.99. Really fantastic saving. Should have been £18. So better than half price, actually, there today. You've got it. And you can add that into your order right now as well. Keep on checking out. But oh my goodness, you are loving, loving, loving the opulent orchids. Why? I mean,
Look at this one here where we've used a little bit of a bronze metallic on there as well for us. I know Crafters had a bit of a bronzy cardstock on their show earlier on, but you'll find on the website there's loads of cardstock. But isn't that beautiful? But then Rosie, open it up on the inside. You actually show the inside. There you're showing how the elements work together. A little bit of matting with the background papers, a little bit on the front, and then you've got the two elements of the sentiments working perfectly in tandem.
So lovely. And because it's a really good quality cardstock as well, with everything, the card feels really
well, if
brilliant,
we just talked about one element being 9p, let's just say you've used one on the front, one in the middle, that's 18 pence.
18 pence.
Listen,
What will you sell that
I define
for?
any of you to be able to go anywhere and be able to buy this. Let's just turn around and say to you that that's maybe cost you 40 pence.
Yeah.
At best, it might cost you 40p. You're going to be able to sell that for £2.50, £3.50, £4.50. This is handmade cards of the highest quality that you can imagine. You're going to be able
just
to
lovely.
create and make and sell as much as you like.
Is this butterfly as well? I mean, look at this again. So it depends. If you're a total beginner and you are literally just wanting to cut them out into quarters, you can do that, and it's really, really lovely. It works really well. But look what you can do. I mean, this is fussy cut from the opulent orchid.
That's right, yeah. Fussy cutting, you know, again, do a little bit of trimming. Quite easy to do that. Of course, you've got the fancy edges there being done with the dies. So as I say, very die cut friendly. That 250 GSM is going to work with all of your dies. You can use it with all of those elements.
Oh, it's just absolutely brilliant. We've got tons coming through. Pauline's there. Hi, Carol. How are you doing? Dorothy, Rosina, Marion, Sharon and Anne. Harriet, well done. Anne, Rita and Pauline. It is busy, busy, busy. And listen, thanks for all your lovely messages as well about Paper Dynamics and what you love so much about Smithy's cardstock and papers that he brings here. Keep them coming. You know, we love to hear from you. And anyone watching today for the first time, what's really exciting, you know, they're getting to understand the quality of what you do. And it's with Paper Dynamics, that's what it's about.
It's really important to us, Rosie, yeah, for sure. Can I also say a big thank you to everybody who sent me messages, both privately and who rang the office, inquiring, making sure that I was in good fettle after last week's episode. I have no idea what that person was thinking about, really, but I was just in a little bit of discomfort. But thank you for all of the get well messages that I received. It really did mean a lot to me personally. I'm not 100%, but I'm better than I was.
Yeah, I mean, isn't he brilliant though? Because you would never know. You just,
never know.
absolutely
Don't touch my back.
No, teasing. I'm being very gentle, very gentle.
Right.
Now, we're going to bring... Everybody has been flying in for this, understandably so. And do you know what's gorgeous? Keith has shown us as well how beautifully this cardstock is going to work so well with Mandy's marbling as well, that's coming up in our next hour. So 100% come on in and get it, because it's going to work just marvellously all together. Now, you're getting 75 sheets altogether for £20.
Yeah, for £20. You know, that marbling technique is just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Lovely. I can't wait to give it a go. I'm so excited.
And that sample that I picked up off the... I hope you don't... Mandy don't mind. I picked up a sample off the floor and just said, that is just brilliant. I love it. This is sort of like my cup of tea, really. Well, it was on the floor. It was on the floor down here. I don't know why she left it there on the floor, but I picked it up and thought, well, that's brilliant. But the most important thing for me was,
beautiful.
You see, I can't do that. I could probably do it if she gave me some lessons, but, you know, learning to do that. But the one thing I noticed is it's on a textured material.
Yeah, this is it.
And that's why I picked it up. And Amanda, I hope you don't mind me saying so, because your artworks work brilliantly, and they'd work equally brilliant on this texture.
Do you know what? I'm going to have a little go in the next hour with the marbling, and we can have a go with this, couldn't we, mums? We could have a little look. The marbling, honestly, if you haven't got it home yet, it is, and this weather, you need it. You need your cardstock. You need to get all those techniques home as well.
Yep.
So you've got loads to do over the summer. With
and it's 50 sheets of the A4 sheet size. It's a wonderful. If you tear it, you're going to get a wonderful feathery kind of edge down on the edge on there as well. Feathering is a great little crafting technique, and what you'll be able to do is now. What we mean by feathering is you can see the fibrous edges on there. That means that you could use your inks on there. You could use your colorizations and feather it up a little bit. Really, give it those lovely Victoriano kind of, you know, antique kind of edges on there as well.
Ellie loves the sound.
And you can do all of that with these as well. So it's beautiful quality material. As I say, ivory at the front, ivory at the back, ivory in the middle. I don't make light of that. I'm just saying that the way that this is being manufactured is to the highest quality, and the fact that it's got that lovely texture on there as well.
I love it. It makes me eager to paint and to get stuck into
get going,
it.
yes.
You know, because it's so beautiful. And then if you're wanting to make your cards, it's so easy to work with. You know, and
the foundations of being able to work with cardstock is just important, really. You know, so that's the A4. This is the SRA3, which is the over A size A3, which again 25 sheets you're going to get in here. It looks like a little rattling snake around because I got there. But 25 sheets of this.
Oh my gosh. I mean, even with the discount, that was £12.50, which is phenomenal. But with the saving you're making now, you're getting 25 sheets of the SRA3 for £10, and you're getting the 50 sheets of A4 for £10 as well. It's absolutely incredible.
It is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing as well, and I know I'll speak for Andrew, who's an amazing crafter, but Andrew is a big fan to turn around and say, this sheet size is brilliant if you want to be able to make your own different kind of cards. Because your 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can't get that out of an A4 sheet because it's only 297 millimetres, around about 11.5 inches from point to 8. 8 and 8 is 16 inches in my book, yes?
Okay, yeah.
You used to be a school teacher. 16 inches. You need at least over 16 inches to be able to get your 8x8s. This then gives you the optimum to be able to make full back 8x8 cards. And because it's 8-inch by 8-inch and the sheet size of this, it means that you're going to get one 8x8 and one 4x8 out the top. So that means that if you just
Get
grab there's a
loads.
landscape little card there, any of those landscape cards.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, just one of those.
Yeah.
Any of them, if you're going to get at least one of those and an
dreamy.
8-inch by 8-inch out of one sheet.
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. And of course, it's your 250 GSM as well, isn't it? So
It's-
the quality.
Unbelievable, yeah, it really
Amazing.
is.
Oh, sorry, apologies,
270. It is 270
actually.
GSM
Yeah,
with them as well.
whew.
Put those both together and we're going to give you an amazing deal of the price.
It really is. Make sure you're checking out. The Simply Red is going rapidly as well. You just can't keep this in, can you? Because it
No.
just flies out the door every time. You're getting 75 sheets in total. Look at Crafters multi-buy in there. People ordering 3 lots, 4 lots. It's absolutely superb. And of course, for Christmas, the red's perfect. But it is all year round as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I often
Beautiful.
think, you know, again, red roses.
Yes. Oh, well,
Yeah,
let's
no, we
see
haven't
some
actually, you know,
flowers.
touched on too many of the things there, but you've got your red poinsettias, very much a floral, Christmassy kind of flower. But red roses, the flower of
Yeah.
love, all year round. You know, people give red roses, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. You want to tell somebody you love them, you give them a red rose.
Yeah.
Give them a paper red rose.
That's it.
There you go.
could even get your origami on that. Do you know what my friend's husband did for their first anniversary, second and third? He made an origami flower each year.
Oh.
And I was just thinking this would be absolutely perfect.
It would be perfect for that, Rosie,
So
yeah,
she's got
for
like a
sure.
little bouquet. It's lovely. It's gorgeous.
All about those ideas,
All about
you know,
those, yeah.
the creativity. And listen, if you're ever stuck, just do a bit of YouTubing.
Oh, yeah.
There is tons of things out there, as well as our own website here at Hobby Maker and on Paper Dynamics. There's loads of stuff on how to be able to make things. You're never short of ideas. Just going to go onto YouTube or TikTok. That's another
it.
way.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
TikTok. That's another
Absolutely.
great way to find out how
It
to do
is.
things and make things.
This is it, exactly. Now, £20 is getting you 50 sheets of your beautiful Simply Red A4 and is getting 25 sheets. You watch your shoulder, mister. We said to him earlier, no bashing your card down the table
We're not
today.
going to bash the card down today. We're definitely not going to bash it down
Stop
again.
it! Stop it! Karen will come in a minute as well because you've got to be gentle, got to be calm. Your shoulder, come on. Here we go.
Just rub me.
Or looking at him. Nah, that's taking things too far. SR, I love you. SRA3 as well.
Wait, say, Rosie, you love me, but you don't love me that much.
SRA3, you got 25 sheets here as well. It's just superb. £20 for all of this is fantastic. Now,
It is. The value is immense.
Keith,
Yes.
you are a man who likes to keep things tidy, and
Yes.
you'll see him here. It's like, right, just come on, Rosie, get out of the way. Just keep it all tidy for me. You've got just the thing, haven't you, for keeping it tidy?
I have got just the thing for keeping it tidy. And listen, if you weren't watching earlier, where were you? It doesn't matter. It's been raining outside. You're with us now. That's the important thing.
That's it.
A few months ago, Rosie, sorry for disappearing off of your screens for a moment, but a few months ago, we bought you a box.
I'll carry these over because I don't want you doing any heavy lifting. You come here.
You don't have to do any heavy lifting. They're not heavy. But a few months ago, we bought you some boxes. They were a bit like this. They had a bit of a brown inside them, and you saw them, and you bought them by their loads. Today, I've brought you the new slimline version. This is the slimline version that Rosie's got here, carrying them all across wonderfully.
Oh, I've just popped my shoulder out. I can't believe you made me
Oh,
carry those. I'm really joking.
These- Let's just pop those in. Rosie, let's just grab that bit, because that's the heavier bit.
Oh,
this is fresh air. This is lovely fresh air. You're going to get not 1, not 2, not 5, not 10, not 12, not 15, not even 20. We're going to give you 25 of these wonderful boxes
Mega, isn't it?
in an amazing deal. But let me tell you about the material, Rosie, because it's the material that I want to talk about.
Yeah.
This is 380. It sounds like a game of
380.
darts, doesn't it?
380.
A game of darts. 380 GSM. Double-sided white cardstock. It is phenomenal. It feels thick. It is thick.
It's incredibly thick, and I'm wondering why there's a clock on the screen when we're at £30.
You would think
What are we doing?
25 boxes, 30 quid. That's a good deal.
great.
Believe you me, they are strong. They are really strong. They are size that's going to
Watch your
fit through.
shoulder.
They're going to fit through your letterbox. If you want to be able to make and sell, maybe you do your craft shows.
Yeah.
You want to put all your finished card samples inside.
This is
You can do
it.
all of that with these. If you're a person that, you know, like when you're cutting up, Rosie, you've just got them there, you're cutting up, you get all of your little bits, you're cutting them into, we just talked about the opulence being cut up into 80 little toppers.
That's it. Keep
You
them
need
all in
boxes
here.
like this, keep them all in boxes.
Yeah, and as you say, you can use these as your gift boxes as well. When you're making and selling, you know, you can put 10 cards together and then have a little bundle price, couldn't you?
Little bundle,
You're-
that's, I like it, I like it.
There we go.
There
Yeah,
you go,
that'd be
see,
good, wouldn't it?
so you're thinking outside the box. Get it outside the box, boom, boom.
See what he did
I'll
there.
do the jokes, thank you.
Now, are they very easy to put together?
They are
as
so
well?
easy to put together. They're already pre-scored for you. Everything's done, pre-shaped, pre-scored. All you've got to do is fold it, and I'll show you how we're going to fold it in a minute. But listen, this is what 25 looks like. This is what's going to come to you through the door. 25, that's what's going to come. It will be nicely wrapped up.
What's your shoulder?
I'm not doing anything, I'm just dropping them. But that's what you're going to get. We're not going to send you 25 through the post like this, because you'd have to open the front door. We don't want you necessarily to have to open the front door. Yeah. But that's what they look like when they're all put together. You don't have to.
Brilliant. It's very neat and tidy. You could label those as well.
Yep.
You could have your dies in there. You could have your
Well, I
stamps
did have
in
some
there,
pieces
things
of
like
paper
that.
somewhere that turned around and said, you know, you could have all of your home. How many people work at home these days?
Oh my goodness.
Millions of people work at home, and this could organise your entire home life. You could have them on a shelf going that way, and you could have your world completely organised.
All your accounts.
A to Z. All your
22,
accounts, gas bills,
23.
electric bills, water rates, telephones.
Yeah.
All the things, parking fines, I get a few of them. You get no I don't, I'm only
speeding
kidding.
tickets.
And speeding tickets, I get a few of them. No I don't, no I don't.
Never.
You get all but you can use all of these. How do you know? How do you know how many speeding fines I get?
I know everything.
I've slowed down. Oh, listen, I'm getting old, I'm slowing down now.
Good boy.
I used to drive like Damon Hill, but I don't anymore now.
Good.
Miss Marple's more my size. No,
She was speedy though, Miss Marple. Didn't she have a little cheeky car? And she used to-
she did. But listen,
That's it. There we go. Listen, these are fantastic, them, aren't they?
They
Because
are.
actually, whether you're a crafter or not, these are really brilliant for keeping things organised. And I'm also thinking, you know, when you sort of put together a kit for the kids, if you're in the brownies, you watch it, mister.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
lifting. If you're, you know, if you
25
manage the
kids
cubs
for
or the
fun.
brownies,
Yeah,
put
school
together a lovely
projects, little
crafting kit. Exactly.
absolutely. You could actually
superb.
make them a little craft box, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, well, they could make it
again for the
themselves, it's
festivities
so
as well.
easy.
Can I show you this, Rosie? Look.
Oh, yeah,
There
go
you go. Ready?
Oh, wow, that's sturdy, that, isn't it?
Look at that, boys and girls. Now, normally you'd find that the bottom boxes would start to crush. You'd get this crimpling effect where the weight. Not with this. This is a machine. It's just going to stand on there. There's no crushing with them. They're that strong, these Rosie.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could really put them through their paces.
You really can. I just love this. You know, whether you're wanting to do it for kids in the class or your own kids at home or your grandkids, you can put together like a little summer kit for them. You know, nice little crafting thing for them. But again, just keeping all your own bits and bobs tidy at home as well. Your recipes as well.
Now, I was thinking a little bit earlier on. I don't know where's it gone.
Oh, yeah.
What about
What are you
doing your
looking
bit of
for,
marbling
darling?
on there?
Oh,
What about marbling the boxes? And then you'd have, not only would you have a marbled element, you'd have a marbled element.
That's a great
Stenciling.
idea.
What about stenciling on them?
Yeah.
Stamping on them. Stamp on them all
Oh,
over. You can
little
stamp
memory
them.
boxes
Memory
as well.
boxes, yeah, you could do them for
Oh,
all of
lovely.
that. They are 25.
Untangle them, Keith.
Absolutely.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? You can do all sorts.
You
get
can,
so
and
much
all you're
fun.
going to do,
Oh,
Rosie,
yeah, let's have a look at the mate.
you're just going to fold them together. You'll see there's loads of score lines already pre-done for you.
Yeah.
My top tip to you is fold it on every score line before you even try to put them together.
Okay.
Give it all a fold on every score line that you can, and then it's easy. It's honestly, it's so easy to
Can
put
I
together.
make one as well?
You can, yeah, please do, yeah, for
have a
sure.
look. Come on.
You've just
So
given them
fold everyone first.
Fold everyone first on every score line that you can. And what happens is that you're going to get an overlap, which means we're going to get your two pieces together. The 380 GSM, 380.
Really solid, aren't
yeah,
they?
they're really solid. So then what we're going to do then, Rosie, is we're then going to, let's just show you. We're now going to start to fold it together. You see, it's almost taking its form, just on its own by folding it all together and giving it that lovely fold-up effect. You can see how it's all come together. You take the two ends and you fold over that flat bit here at the back. You fold that over, and you'll see that there's like two little lugs on there. Fold them over, and then just take it over the top, and then clip the lugs in there. I've got to do it.
£1 a box this is, Keith. You cannot get a box for £1.
Not of this kind of quality. Definitely not, Rosie. You can't get.
I'm going to
this kind of
chocolate,
quality.
yeah, Ellie's.
I mean,
said you
again,
can't even-
what about, a bit of lingerie, gift box, putting a scarf in there, even just handkerchiefs,
Oh,
pair of
yeah,
socks. You're going to make the most inexpensive gift look $1 million for sure.
Done, Keith. Look at this.
Look at that, you're faster than I am, Rosie. Anybody think you've done it before? But because obviously you've got that double rigidity on the edges, then you've got the triple by folding that into the middle, and then you've got on the outside, and then you've got finally the two outside lugs that tuck inside on the
they
end
tuck
there.
in.
They just tuck in on the end there, like that, Rosie, and straight away, you've then got...
You're good, aren't you?
You've got triple
Oh, I know
and
what
three
I've done.
sides on these boxes, which basically means that, there you go, it's strong, it's sturdy, you can post it, maybe you make and sell, you can put all of your cardstocks in there as well. Can I just show you something else as well? Look, there's 50 sheets of the
put all
red.
your
That's
reds
50
in.
sheets of the red.
Pop a little label on there. You got your Simply Red.
There we go, Simply Red. There's
Yeah.
another band. There were 50 sheets of the red there. It didn't even fall. It's not even full.
Amazing. And then you can put your ivory in this one. So
You can put the ivory in that
just
one
get
there.
the whole lot, just all organised.
And then just
keep
label
it
her up.
tidy.
You're going to organise your craft room. Like I had a viewer earlier on sent in a picture of her craft room made with the original boxes that we did.
Oh,
And it
nice.
looks phenomenal, honestly. Nothing more
really
like them being
great.
organised and professional,
Yeah.
but being in that and having that labelled up with your red
you can
card.
keep all your stencils in there as well.
Yeah, sure.
You know, just there's so many
Your dies.
things. Your dies you can keep in there.
Your embossing folders.
Absolutely.
Everything that you use
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time in your craft room.
All
But
your
have them-
bits. All those little bits that you cut out from magazines and all the rest of it as well. Just keep it all tidy in them.
Absolutely,
It's
for sure.
brilliant. Yeah.
And that's why, you know, we're giving you a bundle of 25. You don't have to make them all up. You can keep it in a small,
Yeah.
you know, tidy area, flat packed if you wanted to, and make them up as you want to use
Yeah,
them.
that's
But
a
if
good
you want to
idea.
make them up all in one go, that's what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
That's what 25 looks like when they're put together.
So good.
You're going to get so much usage and fun out of these.
I think they're just brilliant. All your cards as well, you can keep them tidy in here. All of your individual bits and bobs you can keep in here, keep them nice and tidy. It's just fantastic and so easy and so simple.
Yep. And can I show you something else as well, Rosie?
Oh, yeah.
50 sheets of red card in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Ready for this?
Oh, don't you do it. Keith, you're chucking things out. You watch your shoulder, please. Careful, Keith.
Are they damaged?
No, nice.
Is there any damage on that cardstock?
No.
No. It's come out of the box. Honestly, it came out of the box. Just dropped it on the floor from this height. Because it's got that, when you put 380 and 380 together, you get 760. You've got the strength of all of that quality in one box. It means that you can send with confidence and know that your stuff's going to get from A to B. And therefore, if you do make and sell on eBay or Etsy or anything else,
nice.
how brilliant is that?
Do you know, right, do you know what everyone's wanting to see?
What's that?
Right, so Dan here in the studio, fabulous Dan, you've got a high kick on you, haven't you, Dan? Should we get Dan to do a high kick
What do
on
you
one of
mean
these
by high kick?
boxes?
What do you mean by high
How high is he shaking his
Is it a
head?
bit of a...
Whoa!
Oh.
That is a high kick. Oh my
I
goodness.
see, that would do my hernia no good at all with that. Really.
No, but you're not allowed to do any of
I
that.
thought that was rather painful just watching him there do that. Really.
Imagine you could high kick these boxes and it's still going to be absolutely superb. Don't tell Keith to do that, other Dan. We've got two Dans, it gets very confusing. Director Dan and Dan in here as well. And Director Dan is saying, right, throw a box at him, see if he can high kick it. No, we're not going to do that. That's how things get broken, like shoulders and backs.
Well, I'm not worried about the
doing-
shoulders, I'm more worried about the expensive cameras around here in the studio, but there
You're
you go.
more important than the cameras. And Dan, don't want to break Dan either.
We definitely want to break down now for sure.
Dan's like, you can't hurt me. You guys fine. Right, we're having loads of fun here, aren't we, on Hobby Maker? Welcome to the show. If you're just joining us, it's lovely to have you here. We've got the paper, the card and envelope bundle that
Yes,
you brought in
we
today.
started.
Yeah, we started the show with this. Over 60%.
Wow.
Has gone.
Well, you're not going to be
Yeah.
disappointed. First of all, look at the price. £8.99, better than half price.
So actually, do you know what? I'm just going to show you how you can organise this in your box as well. Because look, right? Yeah.
Look at Rosie go,
absolutely.
my trusted assistant is organising here. Well, you're going to get them all in there, Rosie.
Well, I don't know actually. We
No,
are.
you
No,
will,
you
you
are.
will.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're going to get them all in there for sure.
Look, so you've got your box. You've got your box of cards. You can keep it all really nice and organised in here.
45 cards, 45 envelopes,
45
90 elements,
cards, yeah.
and it shuts.
Hold on a minute. Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? That's incredible. 40, and we're about to do this with the price as well because we're not stopping at £18.
No.
45 cards, 45 envelopes. We've only got about 30% now of the stock left. £8.99. That's crazy. That's 90 elements for £8.99.
Yep, phenomenal.
That's stupendous.
With cardstock that's never going to go out of date.
No.
Never going to tire. Always going to be a popular colour.
Yeah.
Of course, you could, matte and layer with them as well. There is one or two
Yeah.
cards that have been made
We have.
around. You
I've
can
got
emboss
them.
with them. Can you literally put them in an embossing folder? You'll get a lovely festive kind of look on there as well.
Where have I
So
done
you
put them, Keith?
I don't know where
Them
them
around. I might have popped them in a box. I think I have popped them in a box somewhere. They're in here. They're in here. There we go.
Oh, they're in there, look.
Yeah, there we go. I kept them tidy, you see. Here we go. They're in here, look. So you've got these lovely cards you can just make.
Yep, just
really
little
simple,
cards
really
like that.
elegant.
Isn't that
There you
cool?
go. That's great, isn't it? You get 45 cards, 9 pence per card. Is that right? No, it's not 9 pence. What is it again? Per card?
9p.
It is 9p, isn't it? 9p per card. That's absolutely extraordinary. And what would you sell this for in a shop? And this is a really, really simple idea.
Yeah, simple card, but sometimes the simplest ones can be the best ones, can't
Yeah,
they, really,
absolutely.
Rosie? Again, there's one that's been done with a
there's
little bit of matte and layering,
Lovely.
added a little bit of a tartan kind of feel to it as
Yeah.
well. You could do all of the different elements. And, of course, don't forget, you could do exactly what you've done there, Rosie.
I love that. I mean, look with your opulent orchids as well. You know, all of those lovely toppers. Absolutely. Go 240 you could make.
And put
just
that one with the
those
white
as
one
well.
on there, Rosie, because the
And
white will
then-
just with that little white edge, it's just going to
Oh,
give that. There you
yeah.
go. You got the drama of the red with the little white edge on there,
Yes.
and the black and the gold. Doesn't that look exquisite? Just as it is,
amazing,
and that's
yeah.
as simple as card making can be. Sometimes it doesn't always have to be, pile it on, pile it on, pile it on. Sometimes less can be more and
Exactly.
more effective. Maybe you just put a few gemstones on there, or a little butterfly accent in the corner,
Yeah.
and that's it. Job done.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness, mate. Well, Keith, it's been loads of fun. We've got the marbling with Mandy coming up in the next hour, which you're just going to absolutely love. And of course, everything that you've brought in the show today works beautifully well with marbling as well. That's coming up next. And Keith's going to be back at 7.
7 o'clock.
So we've got loads more fun happening here on Hobby Maker. Don't go anywhere. Keith, we'll see you in an hour. But right now,
Bye-bye.
here is our gorgeous Mandy. We'll see you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, hello, welcome to Hobbymaker, Mandy. I am so excited about your Decoart. I just,
Fun.
marbling is one of, you know when you have those core memories from being a kid, and marbling is absolutely up there. I just love it. But this is brilliant because it's for adults, for kids, for everybody.
Yeah.
So what do you love about it? And what's different about what you're bringing today?
I love the fact that it's easy.
Yes.
It's fun and anyone in the family can do it.
Yes.
And you can do it onto so many different surfaces
Yeah.
and use it for so many different things. I mean, what more could you want?
What more could you want? And when you say different things, oh my goodness, like so many beautiful. Can we just show you the cap that you've brought with you today?
Yeah, we're going to dip one of those later.
I'm just saying, if you've got a business, you know, your fashion and your sort of beauty, I mean, really make your stand out. You know, look at this.
Yeah, and we have the fabric surface prep.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. I adore this as well. And that's, I mean, it looks like a beautiful flower on the
Yes,
front.
that's what we did. We did that earlier on, the earlier
Did
show.
you?
Yes,
Oh,
just
it's
by
gorgeous.
Dragging the inks across, you can create these little flower designs as well.
I love
It's still
it.
drying. You can see where it's still dry, but that's just on straight onto the wood.
It's just, it's lovely. You could hang that in the kitchen, you could hang that on your door. It just really, really
I put a
wonderful.
little bit of matte varnish on there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, you could have them hanging from the trees in the garden.
Yeah, that's the same. As long as you varnish them, put an outdoor varnish on, you could do that. And you could have little...
Gorgeous. Oh,
outside
it's
things.
lovely. Now, we've got so much for you on the show, and we're both going to have a play. Mandy's going to let me loose. I'm so excited. Dan said, oh, no. Right.
Okay. What have I done?
That's it. But you've also brought with you these fantastic storage solutions, which are brilliant for keeping your marble paints in, but they're also really good for marbling as well.
Well, the reason I put these in is I thought if the kids want to have a go or you're doing a small project, then this would be ideal to do your marbling in, because then you haven't got to have a whole big tray. I mean, I love my tray because I can do 2 pieces, I can do my fabric, I can dip things, but I just thought maybe if the kids wanted to join in, ideal chance to do it.
It's really good, isn't it? And if you've got your tray, $2.99, 2 of your kids can be doing this at the same time.
Oh, and then you've got a cover for the top. I'll tell you about how you can, the housekeeping for it as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. $2.99. Oh, you want to get a few of these, definitely. I mean, gosh, we always need storage anyway,
I've got my
don't we?
cotton bobbins in them.
Oh, that's
I've
a
got all
good
my cotton
idea.
reels in them, like to keep them on colour codes.
Oh, fab. And we've got all the sticks coming up in the kit as well, haven't we? So you can keep all your marbling sticks in here. You can keep everything in here, really, can't you? Now, we've got the A4 size for you as well. Oh, I'm so excited to give this a go. Honestly, it's just fantastic. So you've got your A4 size as well. These are really wonderful just for stacking and just keeping things neat inside as well, aren't they?
Never get enough
Brilliant.
storage, can you?
No, exactly. Whether it's for your crafting, whether it's for your kitchen, spice boxes, you know, all your envelopes, bills, all that kind of stuff as well. You know, really, really superb. So the A4 is just $4.99 there for you as well. So once again, you've got that lovely lid which covers perfectly. Really, really super. We're going to make sure we bring everything in for you, and then we're going to have a play, aren't we?
Yeah, we can have lots of play.
Yeah, and it's going to be really exciting. So come on in for your storage there. Now, we're going to bring in the full kit next. Keep on coming through for your storage there. But this kit really has everything you need to get started, doesn't it? So tell us what's in here, because this is
Well,
really
I was
brilliant.
aimed this kit at maybe the novice, the beginner. Okay?
Yeah,
So you've never done it before. You've got all the basics in here that you can actually go ahead and do them. So you get the large plastic tray, which I have in front of me.
Okay, that's this one.
Yes,
Super.
you have the tray then to put your liquid in.
Lovely.
You also have then the 6 paints. So you've got them in the sort of primary colours there for you. Okay.
Love
Which
that
means
green.
then you can mix almost any colour because you've got the primary colours and you've got a black and white. So okay.
And you've got the green in there as well,
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
lovely. And that's a beautiful green.
Yes.
It's
So we put all
gorgeous.
those nice colours in there. You can really, really play with them.
Yeah.
You get the marbling sticks there, 5 marbling sticks.
Fantastic.
And then you've got the little mini ice lolly sticks. And I put the mini ones in. One, they give you a thicker line.
Okay.
And 2, they're great for hands and for kids. So I've been thinking about the family in putting this kit together as well. And then you get the smooth white card.
as well.
There is a pack of, get 10 sheets of that as well to get you started. And also what we've got is the magic marbling medium.
Brilliant.
Okay, I love this.
This is incredible. £61.16 is superb, and we're not actually stopping there today. So really, really phenomenal saving you're making as well. £54.99, and it's on split pay for you, so you can split that cost interest-free across the next couple of months, which is really fantastic. But this kit, oh my goodness, think about how much you're going to be using this over the summer and beyond. Christmas presents as well, you know, birthday presents for people.
Table mats, all sorts.
Oh,
But that marbling in the kit, although we're very limited, I don't know if we've got any left separately, but that then makes the inks float, the paint float on top of the water. It makes it a size.
So it's essential. You
It's
really,
essential for
really
marbling.
need
You need that. You can't do your marbling really without that.
Yeah,
No.
fantastic. So the kits are here for you. Absolutely come on in and get involved. They're just beautiful. So 30% of this bundle has now gone completely. Lots of you wanting to give this a go. And also, if you love the paints and you're wanting to add some more colours into your kit, then you've got a really fantastic saving on all the paints as well, haven't you? It's really, really brilliant. So they're £4.48 each, okay? However, if you'd like to buy 3 of them, then you're going to get 3 for £10.99 today. Okay, so these are really, really superb. You've got some gorgeous colours there. We have already had some sellouts, so I'm just going to go through the colours that we have available for you. So you've got black, which a lot of people will be wanting to stock up on, of course. You've got that beautiful light blue. You've got green. You've got the white available, of course, stocking up on that as well. Red, yellow, blue, yellow, green, and your tropical blue. Those colours are still available for you. Okay, 60% of this has already sold out, Mandy. So it's been really popular today.
It's lovely to build those colours up for yourself, you know, because, you know, the more you play, the more you blend, you know, the more effects you get, the more colour combinations you get. It's just, it is, I've had so much fun just playing and making background papers. So what I tend to do is do a whole batch in one go. You know, and then I play with them, add art journaling for my card making, for my scrapbooking. You know, I do patches on fabric, you know, depending on when we do the fabric.
Oh, yeah, do you know, we've got to show your denim jacket.
We're going to finish that later on.
Oh, are we?
We're going to finish that later on, yes. But again, so much you can do with it, so much fun for all the family, and great with the summer coming on with the kids.
Especially with the rainy summer coming on that we've got.
We made pencil cases, makeup bags, you know, so the hats, you can dip your shoes, so the kids could get their plain pair of daps and dip them.
That's amazing.
You know,
so you could just literally go and buy like a cheapy pair of pumps from...
Mask off the areas or the rubber that you don't want to get colour on, and then you dip them in. And then you're going to wash it, rinse it off. I'll tell you about the fabric part of it. And then you leave them to dry. And you've got these amazing, individual, really highly fashionable shoes at the moment.
Yeah, they are. Well, tie-dye's made a massive comeback. And actually, this is almost like an easier way to do your tie-dye,
And Decoart are an amazing brand. And they've made it all their paints are very high quality, very high pigmented. And this is an amazing set from them.
It's gorgeous. What I'm loving as well when we start to experiment in a bit, and what we can see with the cap there and the pencil cases, is how different textures give you a sort of more vivid colour as well. It's beautiful. So we've got for you these paper mache letters, which are really, these are the hearts, aren't they?
Hearts, yes.
Oh, look at that.
We've got a little sample down
Oh,
there.
here we go. Yeah, here we are.
I love these. They're lightweight, so if you want to hang them up, they're easy to punch a hole through to put your string through.
Oh, nice. That's a big size.
It is a big, isn't it? It's really nice.
That's for a pack of 3 for £5.76.
So we've I've already primed this with paint, I then use the surface prep that we have, but I want the colours to be really vibrant, and the surface prep gives them a tuff. Like a gesso would, it gives it a tuff to stick to, and it really makes it vibrant so the colours stay, you know, really crisp. And then I've done is varnish, and that now looks like a paint pour.
It does, doesn't it?
It's so much easier.
It's beautiful. It's really lovely. Imagine it's like, so you say you can pierce a hole through, you can hang that up.
It's paper mache, yeah.
Yeah.
Just pierce it through, put some string on that. Yeah.
That's really fantastic. I love that.
Add die cut into it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So we've got that there for you, £5.76 for a set of 3. We've also got a set of hands.
Yeah, we've got a set of hands.
Jazz hands. I love this. Here we go. So we've got the hands for you. Okay, these are great, aren't
We
they?
dipped them earlier on. That was just on top of some white paint.
They're really cute.
I just
Oh
want to
my.
quick, you know, put them on a stick and the kids level back of a car, waving to the people back of the car. as you
yes.
go along. That's what I said earlier. I'm saving one thing. They're just fun. Put a fridge magnet on the back.
Oh, that's
and
a
then you
really
could
lovely
just have it on the
idea.
fridge and then have the name on the front of them.
Yeah, that's a great
Deal.
idea.
Fun for all the family. It's honestly it's something to do with the kids on a rainy day.
Oh, we've only got 11 of these left.
Yeah.
11
Fun,
bundles
you're going
of
to have
these.
so much fun.
You are. And then you could put up a little photo as well in the middle, maybe.
actually,
Or a
I
whole
love that.
family, a little family tree.
Family tree, couldn't you?
Yes.
Hands across the water.
Yes. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They're so lovely. Now we've also got your tea light holder, and we've got the mask set on their way as well.
The mask.
Which,
We're gonna
we've
do
got the
one of
mask. Oh,
Hands and a wooden set.
oh, I see. Hold on a minute. So the hands came with the mask.
Yes.
Oh, can we see that? So the mask and the hands come
Here.
together.
Can you see? Yeah.
Wow. I didn't realise they came together for £4.08. So
We
you're
just
getting
thought it's fun because
It's
you can dip
really
hands to the kids.
brilliant.
The kids love a mask. The girls
Yeah.
love a mask. You know, I just thought it was a really pretty shape.
it's a
We
lovely
just
shape.
Dip them just for fun.
Can I try that on?
Of course you can.
Is that right?
I'm going to grab that. I was hoping she was going to say that.
Because they're great. I mean, they're really nice
Not the whole
quality.
set over. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. It is. This is great. Look at that.
A mask ball.
You're all sorted on it. It's really good
Yeah.
quality.
You could, no.
Oh, hello.
Get the
That's
kids running
really-
around then with you could put feathers on them and all
You
sorts.
could,
Add your
couldn't
feathers on,
you?
get
A
the
little
kids
bit of
to-
diamante.
Get the kids to add a bit of macaroni to it. That's what we
Oh,
used to do as a
yes.
kid. Now,
Oh,
stick
my
some macaroni
gosh.
on it.
Macaroni necklaces. Do you
I've
remember
still
that?
got my one.
You
My
could
son made
marble
me.
your macaroni, couldn't you?
My God, it's soggy.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is very true. Don't marble your macaroni. My mum's still got a necklace Hazel made her.
Spaghetti. We're joking.
Hey, don't do that.
Absolute
Don't do that. Oh, I love this. This is a great set as well. Really, really limited though. So again, make sure you're coming through. £4.08. That's for your mask and your hands there as well, which is just brilliant. So exciting. It's getting fun. Now we've also got your tea light holder and the wood heart set. Now we showed this a moment ago. We've only got 5 of these ones
I'm not surprised.
remaining.
And the tea light holder is a little bit different.
Where's my tea light holder?
They're at the front.
Oh, they're at the
They're
front
down
over
the
here,
front
aren't they?
are.
That looks amazing, Mandy.
I've just dipped that, literally with some red,
Ooh.
white and blue. I thought it was stars and
Yeah.
stripes. I was thinking of stars and stripes. I think
It's
it must have been the beginning of
gorgeous.
July. So I dipped that, and it's just the MDF. I haven't painted it, I haven't cheated it. It's just
Okay.
the MDF, and I've dipped it straight in.
Oh,
and
did
that's how
you?
it come out. Yeah.
Can I show you the one that you've dipped as well? If I come through, I'll just pick that up and then Dan can see it as well. Here we go. It's just round the front here. And I'll just, because that's just straight onto the MDF.
That's just straight. I've just dipped that straight on and let it dry.
Wow.
Then you can add a little bit of varnish if you wanted to. But you can see,
extraordinary.
it's once it's dry, it's permanent on there.
Beautiful. So you've got the star and the 2 hearts there as well as the bundle. Really super duper. That's fantastic. We've only got 4 left of this bundle, okay? So do make sure you're checking out. They're great. Right, I think we've got everything in now. So have a look. If you're just joining us, and as we have a play, and as we sort of experiment and explore, this is, honestly, I'm so excited. It's so much fun. So have a little look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because you're going to see everything that Mandy's brought to the show today. Keep an eye on the graphics as well, because as we go through, you know, all those wonderful things will still be there for you. And keep an eye on the web, because some of them really are limited. You don't want to miss out on them. So if you've got your eye on something in particular, check it out now, I would. And that's the bundle on screen now. Remember, people can leapfrog you. That's the thing. If you don't check it out, someone else will get there first. And we are very limited on a lot of these items.
It's only 1p&p, isn't it? All
Well, yeah, exactly. £3.95. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Including all your storage and everything. It's fantastic. Now, okay, let's get started. I bet you can't wait to try this at home as
I think we'll go
well.
with the mask. Since you modelled it so beautifully.
Oh, okay. Oh, yay.
So what I've done so far, all I've done is I have taken some white paint, only because I want the colours to stand out, okay? So
Okay.
I've just done that with white paint.
Lovely.
Then we're going to start playing with this. Now, in this tray,
Yeah.
let's move that down. In this tray, what I have done, I've got to explain this, is we've used the marbling powder, okay?
Ah, okay.
Now, you need this because you need the water to thicken. And what that actually does, rather than give you all these, you know, Cartesian names and all this, it's a thickener.
It's a thickener.
It's and what we call a size. So like you do the gold, when you do the size for gilding, this is the size for within the water marbling. Okay?
Perfect,
And this, I'm going to show you, it's hard to say, but if you, what Rosie will tell you, this is gloopy.
Oh, yes. It's like a viscosy kind of...
It's like...
Ooh, oh my gosh, that feels so
See?
lovely. Am
feel
I
it,
really...
isn't it?
Oh, it's here as well, isn't it? Am I really weird
Yeah, and
to love this?
it's not going to hurt your hands or anything, okay?
Oh, that feels really fun.
Isn't it? It's good, isn't it?
It's like putting your hands in beans. Have you ever done that? Like, you know when you get dried beans? Not baked beans. Dried beans. You know when you get dried beans in the market and then you put your hand in and it feels really
like that,
lovely?
yeah. Yeah, birdseed. I can do that with bird. Yeah, I understand that one. Right.
I love it.
So what I've done is, on the back of the container, you'll find all the instructions, okay, for different things. So in here, I have got 10 cups of hot water.
Okay, 10 cups of hot water.
And for every 2 cups, it's 1 teaspoon.
Okay. So every 2 cups, 1 teaspoon.
1 teaspoon. So I've got, like I said, 10 cups here, so it's 5 teaspoons.
Okay,
yeah?
perfect, yeah.
And you whisk it in bit by bit until it's all in.
Nice.
And then what you do is you leave it for a minimum of 30 minutes.
Okay.
And what happens in all the gel will dissolve. You whisk it again then. And then what we do, just before we do a colour, we have got some marbling paper, cleaner, newspaper printer.
Okay.
And you're just going to draw that along to clean any dust off the surface.
Okay, got you. Is it my imagination or does it make your hands feel really soft?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get the gloosiness off, it's really nice.
Lovely.
Now, with this size is, I've got to say this, I thought, do the housekeeping right at the beginning, okay?
Yeah.
This isn't just for one dip, okay?
Okay.
So what you can do is, when we finish and we clean the surface, I'll show you how to clean it. When we clean the surface, okay, that then will last for 5 days.
Wow.
So we just cover it over.
So that's why it's good having the lids on the storage.
Yes,
got you.
Great. So you just cover this over with cling film, I do, and that'll last me for 5 days, then I'll have to make a new batch.
Okay,
All
fantastic.
right?
So you're allowed
nice
to
and
double
simple.
dip with your marbling
Only with the
water.
marbling. No double dip in my house. It's always only
Would
the
you not
marbling.
double dip a dip?
No.
You'd never double dip your
I don't
hummus?
share food.
But even if it was just you on your own, would you double dip?
If it's my own.
Okay.
Not if it's someone else's. I don't do that. My family think I'm really weird, but I don't. I can't share.
No,
food.
so that's fair enough.
If you touch
Fair
food
enough.
on my plate, I won't eat it.
Oh, really?
It's funny if I was
Oh
a kid.
my goodness! I'll have to really control myself if I ever come to your
You might
house.
have a fork on
Monday,
it in your hand. I'm joking. So anyway, we're going to start now, okay? So we're going to
Okay.
this mask, all right?
Right, cool.
This water looks dirty, but it's just from where I've been using it earlier in the show. So, I mean, I am a blue and green girl. You can see everything's in blue
Yes.
and green. I can't help it. It's
Oh, I
just
love
me.
it.
Okay.
It's gorgeous.
So, what colour would you like?
Oh, can I go
Because you're
for?
going to dip a hand while I dip a mask.
I
How about
love
that?
this green. It's
You
like a
go.
bunting green. It's
You have a
beautiful.
green. I'll go for bright green. You go for that one.
I'll go for this one. Okay. Oh, don't shake. Oh, sorry.
So what you're going to do is, when you first pick them up, you may want to shake
Tap.
them like this.
Okay.
But when you do to mix any colour in, what you must do then is put it down, let it rest.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
you want to get rid
bubbles.
of the air bubbles.
Treat it like a can of beer.
Now, I want you things like this so I can say, no. I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So you treat it like a can of beer that you've dropped on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
You tap it.
You see the air bubbles, but we just break them with a stick or a pin. I use my finger. You know.
Okay.
You know, nature's blending tool. I use my finger.
Okay,
So we're just going
fab.
to start adding some colour now, okay? Because
Can
I
I
want to
get-
dip my
ooh,
mask.
nice,
You can do any
okay.
colour you like. So I'm just going to start adding colour. I'm not going to be precision. I'm just adding colour because we're going to dip this mask because it's a nice. Can you see the circles? Little pebbles.
Exciting.
And I'm not being precious with the colours.
Okay.
I'm just going for it.
Lovely. Can I go for a bit of pink? A little
You
bit
can
of pink and
just
green.
go what you want because I think until you try the colours, you don't know what they're going to look like together.
Yeah. Oh, Ellie's coming. Mitts out, Ellie. Producer Ellie's coming. She wants to touch it. Fair enough. We'll let you. It feels cool, doesn't it?
It's like a jelly. It's lovely.
Okay.
So there we go. So I'm adding colour on. So I want to fill up some colour spaces.
Oh, isn't that
on this,
clever? And then
alright?
so it's all floating to the top.
But make sure any bubbles,
Yeah.
any bubbles like that, pop
Oh,
them.
yeah, look, we see mine are all bubbly because I shook them.
Yeah. Just pop the bubbles.
Okay. Oh, can
what
I use the little
happens is-
pokey tool to do
If you
that?
want
as well?
to, yeah, you can do that. I find it easier with my finger, okay?
Oh, this is
All right.
fun.
And then I'm going to, what should I
Oh.
do now? I think I might add, I think I'm going to add a bit of this, tropical blue.
Oh, nice.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh, what colour should I... Oh, might go for a bit of
Right,
purple.
again.
Quick update is we have officially sold out of the hearts and the tea light holder. And we've only got... How many left, did you say? No, sub 10 of our
You want your
plastic
storage, don't you?
A4
Yeah.
box, yeah. Keep checking out. If you want anything in this show, please go and check it out now. Look at that.
Isn't this funny? So I've got lots, you can see in mine where it's been We're going
Love
in there.
that. This is looking very aquatic. I love it.
I love it. I am.
It's a bit all Kylie, the colours you've got there going on. You know her, what's her classic print?
Yeah, I'm popping my bubbles.
Oh, lovely.
With my finger. The thing is, where you've got bubbles, you're going to get empty spaces.
Oh, okay.
On your project.
Ah.
There we go. So just pop, I'm just going to do it very quickly. Right, I'm going to leave that now for that, okay?
All right, lovely.
Then I'm going to add in maybe a little bit of white, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to drop it like this, okay? I'm just
Ooh.
going. I'm not, you know, there's lots
you are going for
There's
it.
lots of different patterns you can create that have got names to them. There really
Okay.
is, but I thought we're just going to have fun.
Yeah, well, in the beginning, you don't want to get bogged down with all
Oh,
the
I can show you
technical
lots of
stuff.
techniques
Yeah.
another time, you know. So we've got that like that now, yeah?
Yeah.
Then I could use, I could bring in the rake, not the rake, I'm going to use my
Oh.
standard comb here.
Okay.
Right? So just move those over a little bit.
yeah, here we go. Yeah,
just
sure.
a little bit. And then my comb fits into my tray. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So what I can do there...
Have we got the combs
There
available as well?
you go.
Yeah, here we go.
at that.
Oh, nice. Look at
Okay.
that.
So I quite like it just that, but you could then go the other way if you wanted to, you know. But I don't want to mix it in too much, but you
Right,
could.
crazy thought, Mandy. But this
Yes.
comb you're using right now, if you had one that you kept very much separately for your caking, you could do that with your icing. You know, if you're making a
do.
whole tray bake of like little
couldn't you?
Bakewell tarts or something.
Right, I'm getting rid of these bubbles now, right?
The standard comb is on your graphics right now. We've only got 9 left. So that's really
There we
important to
go.
check out.
Lovely.
That
right.
is beautiful.
So we've got our mask now because
Yeah.
it's a little bit. We've got a bit of a thing there. We're gonna try because my
Okay.
tray is quite shallow. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this, but I'm gonna pop it down, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this, and I'm going to tip it like that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take it off.
That happened so quickly. Oh my gosh. Right. This is one of my new favourite things ever, I think. That's
Now,
amazing.
isn't that, I mean, how easy is that? And you can't say something a child could do. It's something you can do.
Because I
And
tell
I'm
you
just
the
gonna let
thing
that
is, and I love
dry.
tie-dye, but the problem with tie-dye is you have to leave it for ages, you have to let it sort of settle.
I'm happy with
I love
that.
it,
It looks
but that is
brilliant.
instant.
Isn't it? But
Wow,
you imagine
eh?
then adding some rhinestones onto it, some little gold beads onto that, just for a bit of
You could
fun.
take your fine liner and get some gold pens
definitely.
on top, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Ooh.
So that's our
Really exciting.
That's our mask. So
Now,
how easy and simple
the
is that?
larger rake, what you've used to rake the water, okay, that's on your side graphic here, $14.99, okay? The comb that you've just seen Mandy use there is also $14.99, very, very limited, okay? So that's there for you as well. So you've got the rake and you've got the comb.
It's just so much. It really is. Now I've got.
lovely.
I know it's all mushed around now on
I
there.
love it. Can I just, so can I
you
just
do
like
your-
have a
you do your
little
pattern?
Okay,
I
can I
want
just
you-
have a little
want you to show
random?
it. Yeah.
Here we go.
Just swap it around.
Oh, this is so
Because we can
much
make card
fun.
fronts. So I got a card here.
Yeah.
We did this earlier on. I've got a fingerprint on it as well now. So I'm thinking, I still quite like this area here.
Yeah.
You do yours first.
Oh, okay. Oh, so which one should I go for? Should I do the mask just onto the MDF and see what it turns out
You
like?
can do, whether you get your mask in there, 'cause it's quite big.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay,
little
I'm
bit
going to do a
like
little card. I'll just do one of these
That's your
first.
water marbling paper.
Okay,
That's
lovely.
That's the water marbling.
So I can just pop that on?
Yeah, keep it bent like that, that's it.
Yeah.
And then gently lay the other side down. Make sure you just get on, make sure there's no air bubbles, and then put it up straight away. And then
Oh, that's
Look at that.
so exciting.
look.
Oh,
Isn't that
I
good?
love this. Right, your marbling paper, by the way, you've got a set of 25 sheets there, and you're getting that for $11.99. That is absolutely
That's sort of
brilliant.
treated paper, and that's why you're going to get really bright contrast of colour on it, because that is the paper.
That is so exciting.
Because a lot of time you can actually rinse the when you do this for the size onto the marbling paper, you can actually give it a quick rinse if you want to.
Okay.
I don't do it with paper. That's just me. I'm my choice. But with the fabric, when I show you the fabric next,
Yeah.
you need. I'll tell you the stages because you need to rinse.
You've got to
it.
you've got to rinse it, haven't you?
But it's the card front. Because
Okay, lovely.
Oh, I think that's
You've still got that's
pretty.
lovely, isn't
So
it?
if you want to do a card front, so just going to fold the card over, yeah, and I'm going to pop it. There's a bubble on that bit. Leave that bit. Pop it onto the card there.
Yeah.
I do that to tap away any air bubbles.
Oh, nice. So you're not dipping it all in. See, I dipped mine in properly.
So now, look, that is our card front.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Can you imagine putting a bit of seaweed on that? A nice
It does look like a
seahorse
peacock.
on that.
Doesn't it? Director Dan just said it looks like a peacock
Oh, do
feather.
you know what?
It
You
really
could actually use a pen
does.
outline, like you said, and create a peacock feather from that, couldn't you? But look at that. So that is a card front. How easy is that?
love
Let
this.
it dry.
Okay.
So it's fully dry. And then what you're going to do is, if I'm doing a card front like that, what I then do is I will slap it between a couple of books.
Okay.
To keep it nice
And I
and
think you're going to
flat.
slap it between a
Like
couple of
slap
books.
it like that.
Not place it, but slap it. this is
can I
so
show you?
fun.
Can you put it to the camera and
That's
show
an
me?
air bubble, isn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot
See?
to pop the
So,
bubbles.
no. See what I mean? So when you haven't got, when you've got an air bubble, you
I
can
did
see the
that
spots.
on purpose.
But I
you know.
actually think that looks cool because I would get a pen and make them into bubbles.
You could, couldn't you?
A little highlight on
Yeah.
them. So I'd add that and make that into sort of a lovely mixed media or journal card.
I did that very deliberately.
I know, I
obviously.
told you to do it. You follow instructions really well. So,
That is
pop it onto there,
honestly,
it's
this
fine.
is so much fun.
But you can see
oh,
that, and that is just the same colours on
Yeah.
there.
And the beautiful thing is with this, like you said earlier, I mean, this is so fun for us to do. You know, you can do this, we can do this. You can get the whole family involved, but your kids as well. Oh my.
Now, because I've got some of this in, I'm just going to, there you go.
Yeah.
But this is what's good, because you've got everything you need,
Yeah.
you can get it, and all you've got to do is add water.
This is it. So do you know what?
You've got everything.
The kit's on screen right now, WIP Q95. Now that is only £27.45 to get 6 colours, to get the pack of papers that are already treated, ready to go for you, to get the lollipop sticks there as well that you can then use to move the dies around the water. You're also getting, what do you call this again? The marbling medium, the magic medium.
Magic bead, you need that to be able to do your marbling.
That's great. And you're getting your tray. So you're literally getting everything you need to get started and you're getting it all home for £27.49. Come on in and give it a go. And you're just going to have so much fun. Do you know, I think this could be a really beautiful way for a lot of people to step into crafting as well, because it's so accessible and you know, simple but effective.
There we go. I'm just now...
Oh, I love that.
And I'm doing it very gently, so I don't, you know, do that. But you can do a plique, so you could do it onto fabric and then stitch it onto your t-shirts, your handbags.
So tell us as well,
so
once you've, and you're going to tell us how to prime your material and
Yeah, I
everything.
am, I'm gonna do it
Once
next
you've
year.
done that, this is then permanent on your t-shirts and your fabrics, or do you have to
Once we have washed it and once it's dried and heat set,
Okay.
hot dry iron from the back.
Yeah.
For about, you've got to do it for a few minutes, okay? So about, I don't know, I do mine about 7-8 minutes, keep ironing it. That then is permanent then.
It's sorted.
Imagine you dipping your daps, like I said. Get the kids.
Dipping your what now?
Daps. Plimsolls, daps.
Oh.
I call them daps. Where I come from, I call daps, right?
Oh, it sounds... Didn't want to ask too many questions there, Mandy.
I love this because I've made this into sort of a pebbly background, like a cellular, it's like cells.
It is, isn't it?
And then I love the parchment papers. We've got the parchment paper on there.
Is this what this is here?
That is.
Oh.
And I love this because I use this on my
feels
jelly plates all the time, on my gel plates. And this gives you such a vibrant colour. And it's nice and lightweight, great for your journal. So I'm going to pop this in. Okay. I'm going to bring this in. Look at this. Pop on there, pop down there.
Nice.
And then I'm going to lift it off. I'm going to turn it round.
Oh, that's amazing. Right, oh.
That, to me, is a beautiful set to my journal page.
Gorgeous. It is, and because it's parchment paper as well, once that's dried, could you use lots of different ones to decoupage onto furniture and paper?
You can do with parchment, it's quite thick, but I have actually dipped, you can get sumi paper, and I have actually dipped the Japanese sumi paper in it as well.
Oh, wow. You get, this parchment paper bundle is absolutely incredible. So you're getting 50 sheets altogether. £14.38 is superb. We're not stopping there today, Mandy, are we?
And it's 16 by 12. They are huge sheets, like A3 size sheets. They go a long way. Cut them down, they go an awful long way.
16 by 12. Have we got a full sheet that we can hold up?
They are. Oh, they're there behind you, underneath the marbling tools there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, they're massive.
It's falling down.
Wow.
They are huge.
50.
And I cut them down and use them all the time. Yep.
For £12.99.
That is such a good price.
That is unbelievable. Really, really incredible. It's 25p per sheet, okay? And this is going to you're going to have so much fun with this. Ellie, I don't know if we're even allowed to do this, but I really do not want to... Am I allowed to order a bundle right now? Am I allowed to do that? I don't know if I am. I don't know. But I'm desperate because I want to take it to Wales with me, you know, for the kids.
Oh, I feel lovely.
They
actually love that.
Exactly. It's so much fun. Well, and for me, actually. Who am I kidding?
Right, I'm going to
for the kids.
Now, this is cardstock that Keith gave me.
Okay.
So I'm going to, this is quite a thick cardstock.
This is the ivory, isn't it?
So I'm going to give it a go. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Give me on that. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Oh, that works really beautifully,
Can you see
doesn't it? Oh, nice.
Love it.
That works really well. There we go. The ivory, it works beautifully, doesn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's
I love
really
that,
great.
isn't it? So I'm not wasting my ink here.
So could you, with one of these large parchment sheets, could you dip in the tray that you've got there? Could you do the whole sheet in a wanna?
I think it's a little bit
Or is
big,
it better to
but
keep
you can cut it down.
Yeah?
You know.
Here we go. I've got lots of little cut bits. Here we go. I can't get over the size of this paper, and then you're getting
dry.
it for that price.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Really good, isn't
So I've got to pop my bubble. I'm going to pop my... There we go. And I'm going to dip
Give
again.
it a go. I don't know. It's a bit shiny. We're going to give it a go.
It is.
Oh, I've
yeah.
got a lot of ink left now.
Keith's boxes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
look.
much ink left. We're going to give it a go. Where's the top? That's the top.
This is
That's
just
the top.
so
Right.
much fun. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Give it a go. Why not? I don't know how long it'll stay on there because I would usually use the surface prep for this.
Okay.
If it's like this.
Oh, okay. So if you've got a shiny surface, do you know what?
There you go, Keith.
There you go.
Look at that. For a
It
box.
works really well, and that's on a shiny surface as
Yeah.
well.
You need to let that dry.
Cool.
But yeah, how about that? So again, you could do your gift wrapping, your boxes.
Can I go in with the
Everything.
mask? Is that ridiculous? Is
Yeah,
it
do
silly
it
to
now.
try it with the?
Do it.
I haven't.
Do it. I'll
Oh,
bump this over here.
That's it. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna. Oh, do you know what? I just need to get the nose in. There we go.
Get the nose in.
Do you know how many times? Yeah, that's a good question. How many times? can you dip?
It's really whilst you are happy with the thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes what happens is that they can start melding and it gets a bit muddy looking, you know? So
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you how to
okay.
clean it, I am.
Ah, nice. So that you can dip again. See, that's without any priming at
You've
all.
had a bit of gold wax in the areas around there.
Now
That'd
you're
be fabulous,
talking.
wouldn't it?
So exciting. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with this technique. This is really cool. Sorry, right, I'm getting carried away.
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
So I've got the sort of newspaper print paper. That's
Okay.
all. And all you're going to do then to clean it off surface is you put the paper on.
Yeah.
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 And you just drag it along the surface.
Ah.
Now, sometimes you don't get a good colour.
Yeah.
How much ink's there. But I don't like to throw these mopping sheets up away
No.
because that, once it's dry, becomes quite vibrant.
Yeah.
So again, I can use that in my journals, in my card.
That could be a nice
making,
insert for a
scrapbooking.
card as well,
Yes.
couldn't it?
Lovely.
That'd be good. Nice little insert for your
Just
handmade
pop that in the box
cards.
out of the way.
Now, we've got the canvases as well that you've brought with you, because these are such brilliant, brilliant value. And that's a gorgeous, I mean, because you could use that as a background, use it as the actual artwork.
I kept this one. I made this one. I made a mistake.
yeah.
And I kept this on purposely because
Mistake? What do you
air
mean?
bubbles.
Ah.
But I can cover it up with an element or die cut.
yeah.
Don't forget, do these. You can die cut them. You can make them
Love
into your
this.
lovely elements. But again, that was just a
You could
mock-up
Santangle
again.
onto this.
Of course you could, yeah. You can get rid of the hole then.
Yeah, you could, I mean, how beautiful are these?
Get rid of the
You'll
hole.
tell me that's not for a set of 3.
Yep.
Oh my word, that's £1.60 for each canvas. That's you absolutely have to come in for this right now. £4.99 for a set of 3 of your 8x8 inch. They're beautiful. Is that 8x8 inch? 20 centimetres. It's about 8 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8x8 inches. 3 of them for £4.99. That's balmy.
really
That
good, isn't
is.
it?
That's
Really
really good. Again, for your
Right
summer
then.
projects and just lovely decor.
Just dipping like crazy, aren't we? Just
Yeah.
dipping. So
This
what
is
I'm
so
going
much fun.
to...
Do you want me to pop that over here? Here we are.
Mind, yeah, don't touch it. Yeah, don't touch that string because you don't want to smear it.
Here we
So,
go.
I know
I'm
my
going to
tray's
pop it
looking
on a
bit
piece of
grubby now,
this.
but what I want to do is I really want to do the fabric and I need to move
Oh,
the
yes.
tray
Tell us about the fabric.
forwards. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how, but we're
Oh,
going to
here we go. I can move that. Do you want me to?
Careful, you might spill it. That's
Oh,
all.
yeah.
It's a spill. Okay.
I'd be a bit topsy-turvy, wouldn't I? Here you go. Let me
Good.
move all this.
I'm just slipping it forward. There we go. Make sure nothing goes on the floor. That's all. I don't want any of that on the floor.
Fab. There we go.
Oh, yeah. There we go. So, right then, we're going to bring in our fabric. Okay, I want to show you. So, when you're doing fabric, there we go. Obviously, I need a deeper bowl because my projects are going to...
of course.
If I do flat fabric, I can do it on there.
Okay.
But I want to dip a hat, so I want it to be deeper.
Yes.
So you just mix in the water, the ratio of it, to do with how much water, how many cups of water you put in. I
okay.
got a 20 in here, so I would use...
Say again,
10,
sorry.
10 teaspoons.
Do you
10
know,
teaspoons.
my
Oh,
mind
you can see
completely froze then. I was like,
She's like,
10. There we
so,
go.
what we've got? I've got a hat here, it's a baseball cap, exactly the same as I had over there. It's just ones I've had for a long time.
Fab.
But what I've done with this first is I have soaked this in the prep.
Okay.
Okay, so
And this is a
instruction
different
back.
type of prep, isn't it?
This is the actual surface prep. Okay?
surface
So
prep.
if you're working with fabric, you need to use the surface prep. Okay. You
Okay.
really need that to be able to get into the fabric and stay onto the fabric. Instructions on the back again. All it is like a crystal, and you mix it into hot water.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
and it tells you exactly what to do on the back for different surfaces.
Well.
Then you're going to soak your fabric. So it's washed, no fabric softener. Pre-wash it. Yeah?
Okay.
And then you're going to soak the actual fabric into the water, make sure there's no air bubbles for 20 minutes.
Okay,
And
so
then you're going to drip dry it.
So I'm just because we have got the surface prep here on the show today, okay? So you won't get the fabric surface prep in the bundle, okay? This is available as an individual. So we've got that up on the screen for you right now. It's 8 ounces for $9.99, which is amazing. So this is what you need to soak your fabric in, but you can also use it for other surfaces as well,
You
can't
can, because you can spray it onto your glass, you can put it onto your canvases to make the colour really pop. There's so many different, it's just a different surface.
Yeah.
So if I do it onto glass, I have some made up in a little spray bottle,
Okay.
and I will spray that glass from quite far away to little droplets, let it dry, put a second coat on, and then I can dip it. And then I would varnish though to make sure.
To make sure
And
it's
I would
all
definitely put some mirror spray behind that glass.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's
So I'll try and get a picture of one of those done onto my Facebook page.
Oh, that'd be
when I get a
lovely,
chance,
wouldn't
as soon as
it?
I can.
Brilliant.
Okay. So all I've done is I've started to put some pink in.
Okay.
Okay. So I think we're going to put some blue in as well.
I love the pink and blue.
Yeah.
This is hazel all over. This is the pink and blues and purples.
Yeah. So I sort of want, you know, dots everywhere. So I did actually have this a little bit thicker earlier on. So I put some more just water in it. And now I just want it to sit on the surface. So I was going to water it down even more. Then I thought, oh no, this project, I want it to sit on the surface. So I've left it a little bit thicker.
Okay.
If you think it's too thick, if it's not actually expanding, okay, add more water.
Okay.
If it's expanding too quickly, you can lose your pattern. You need to add more of the marbling powder.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's different ways. You just different things. You'll get used to it. Okay. Depending on what project you want to do.
And
I
all
actually
of the
want this sitting on
instructions are there,
surface.
aren't they? And then there's lots of videos on the Decoart
Yeah,
website,
look at the Decoart.
YouTube.
They got brilliant on their YouTube channel. Absolutely brilliant tutorials about all their products. And I'm hoping to bring as many as I can to you. Decoart as a major brand, so we're going to start bringing more and more of it to you.
So excited. And of course, you can rewatch this show as well on catch up. So don't worry if you haven't heard all the quantities and things. You can rewatch and you can sort of jot it all down.
Yeah.
As well.
And I'm going to put, what should we put in? Lavender, is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, so we're just...
Beautiful.
There you go. So I'm just going to add a little bit in here. And then we're going to use our sticks.
Okay. Do you want me to pass you a couple over?
I've got some here.
Oh, you got some there too?
They were yours.
Oh,
They're for you
thanks,
to play.
Mandy.
They're for you to play.
Love it.
Okay. So...
Ellie
She's
wants to marble her hand.
Yeah, it's the accent, isn't it? Right, so I'm just going to create a little bit of a pattern on the surface, okay?
Yeah.
I might want to do a bit of a pattern here. Again, you're not
Very
putting all the way
calming,
down.
isn't
It
it?
is actually. There's so many different patterns. If you look, you can create so many different technical patterns, and they've got special names for them, like I said. But I thought, no, we're not going to go with the technical names. We're just going to have fun and dip it, okay? So
That is so pretty.
okay. So now I've got my hat. It's all prepped, It's
Yeah,
dried.
It's dry.
Yeah.
So you have to prep it and you have to dry it. That's really important.
Have to make sure it's completely dry.
Okay.
Now, when you do it onto fabric, it's always best, they recommend that you marble it within 3 days.
Okay.
If you're not going to marble it, I always recommend wash the finish out we've put on,
Okay.
and then redo it when you want to marble it.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
So we're going to dip this now. This is all like, we're going to press. So pray.
So
I haven't got a lot of paint. When I'm doing fabrics, I like to load up the paint.
Yeah.
So we get a nice even. So we're going to do this and see how it comes out.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready. Ready.
Oh, it should be funny now. Here we go. It's not very deep. I should have got them deeper, actually, but we're going to do it. Okay, so we're just going to put that under like that, and then we're going to put that.
Oh, that is so brilliant.
See? Now, the thing with this now,
Yeah.
you see it, this must be washed. Not washed, rinsed. In a
Rinsed.
in a gentle rinse. I need to really get that under a gentle tap.
Straight after, or
Yes, no, you need to rinse it whilst, get the
While it's wet?
goop off. To get the goop
Oh,
off.
and that's
What-
not going to affect the pattern.
No, because what happens is you get off the size
Yeah.
and any excess ink.
Oh.
Okay, so you would wash that.
Just rinse it lightly
I
straight
used to have
away.
a bucket next to me, like
Oh,
I do in
okay.
a bucket really
Plunge.
quickly. I just plunge, just plunge it. But look at that, and that then once it's dry, add your stenciling, add your stamping onto it, add some embroidery onto it.
I love that.
You know, so make
Fabric
it yours.
pens as well, you
Fabric
could work
pens, your
into
gold
that, couldn't
pens,
you?
yes. Just make sure. You can see there,
that's
I didn't
lovely.
didn't dip on the one corner, but do you know what? I don't know mine because I'll probably make that's part of my design.
Oh, wow, you could do a bit of embroidering or doodling on there, couldn't you?
Entangle,
Oh yes.
you know.
Oh, this is
There you go.
honestly,
So
it's
that is-
so exciting.
It's good, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just so much fun. I'm going to pop that there.
It is. It's
But say, but you need to
fantastic.
wash that. Okay, let me just dry my hands.
Oh, now here's the thing. Why? So have overused this now, or is it all right?
No, you've probably done it for too high.
Ah, so they're right.
Yeah, you don't want to go too high because it goes to the bottom.
It
But that ink
plunges.
at the bottom won't affect your projects because it won't come. You're doing it on top.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
So we can create flowers as well. Okay. So I want to. How much time have we got left? We've got lots of time. We're good. We're good. There we go. Move that across.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look, I'm trying to do some little spirals. Look like little.
Nice.
There we go. This is so much fun.
Okay. I'll bring this down to.
We've got.
here.
What was this one, Ellie? You're saying about
Go.
the newsprint. Ah, this is
Newsprint, that's
what you
cleaning
use to
paper.
clean. So
That
it's
you
the
use to
cleaning
clean,
paper.
yeah,
But you
yeah.
can use that paper for your project after.
Yeah, because I've got. I'm going to show him quickly. I've got mopping up. This is
Oh
the technique. This is the technique I tried to show earlier on, but it was so pale. But
This
this
is lovely.
just using the tip of your stick
Yeah.
with the colours, different colours, just one after the other, tip, 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 and eventually you
Nice.
get this gorgeous like wood
Yeah.
effect. Okay. This was a piece here, and this shows you how you can make masterboards out of your card making your journaling. Okay.
Gorgeous.
This here was this piece, and I made
Yeah.
it a journal page just
Oh,
by using a
beautiful.
stencil and adding some bits and bobs to it, okay?
Nice.
These pieces are just mop-up
Oh,
pieces.
wow, how
Old
gorgeous.
piece of paper from,
Look.
that's from an encyclopedia. This is mop-up paper. This is your newsprint paper.
Wow, and it still looks great,
Yeah,
doesn't
but
it?
it looks, I mean, I'm not wasting that. Look at that
No.
one. That was from the dip from the star.
Oh, wow.
That was the leftover. You can pull that one out. Yeah, that's the leftover. And that was just a very, very pale.
But
last
actually, that's got its
clean-up.
place as well, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Because you
so-
could use that for writing paper.
Exactly.
Or...
Or just to line your journals,
Yeah.
the front of your covers. There is so much we can do with them. There
Amazing.
really is.
That cleaning paper's there for you. You're getting 16 pages, but again, they're larger pages, aren't they? And that's £7.49 for you there. So really, really superb. We've only got 9 left of that bundle though. So very, very important. And actually then the marbling, how many did you say we've got left of those, Ellie? We've only got 4 left. Oh, wow. Okay, so lots of things are flying out the door.
so-
So the best thing to do is look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then see what's in there. This is the marbling paper water, the 25 piece set here. So this is really fab. Our whole show is going to be on the web for you. And now I see, look, I just think this is so lovely to...
Isn't it really nice? But can you see how the kids would love to enjoy
Yeah.
it?
You can make your own patterns. It's a great way to explore pattern with kids as well, actually, isn't it?
Because you can use your sticks.
Yeah. Well, you can make your own fabric patterns. I mean,
course
can you
you
imagine?
can.
I know you could make all your own patterns and make your own patchwork quilt.
Patchwork quilt, your cushions.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Oh,
thinking
yes.
of doing a few pieces and making its top part borders for dress.
Oh,
that's what I want to do. I
that
have
would
to
be great.
get my intervasing, so I've already got a one piece on
So
the go.
this piece is already prepped, isn't it? This
all
piece of
prepped.
fabric. Oh, look, I love those colours.
And that's just your red and your blue.
That's a
that's
bit
from
Mary
your kit.
Becker.
That's from your kit there, okay?
Nice. So pick and mix is up here for
this
you.
is from your starter kit. So again, we've got all those colours in there so that you can just play.
Nice. Oh, it's so fun.
Okay.
Oh, now, do I need to watch that when I pick it up
Yes, you
with
need
fabric?
to be careful. Yeah, that's why we need to rinse it, really. But
Ah.
I don't have room to get the rinsing tray out
No,
as
that's
well.
okay.
That's
That's
why,
okay.
yeah.
That's all right. Do you know what? I might see what it looks like with a bit of runnage.
With a bit of runnage.
Yeah. See.
I like a bit of
This
runnage.
is gorgeous. That's very. Is it Mary Becco? Mary Echo? Who's the Swedish designer? Fish and
Oh, I
Finish.
don't know.
That
You
is
sounded very intelligent there.
beautiful. No, but I've got it wrong, haven't I? This is glorious.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Pop the bubble. There you
Can you
go.
imagine that as wrapping paper? You can make your own wrapping
imagine
paper.
yeah, exactly. There's so much you can do
So
as long
much
as
you
you'll
can do.
dry it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so we've got all this now. But what if I wanted to do? I did do it
those
earlier
colours.
on.
Yeah.
So we got that and we want to create some designs in it. So we could...
Could you do one from that as well, just as it is, and then sort
yeah,
of
it
do
looks
patterns
very
after?
mod.
Yeah, I love it. It's
Isn't it?
great. Oh,
So I'm
that
just
it
gonna-
does, you know, yeah.
So I'm just going to go in with the tip of this.
Ooh.
My husband's bought as a mod.
Is he?
We've got, yeah, he's got the Lambretta and everything. We don't go out very often on it, but we have got one.
Oh, that's
We've got a Vespa, new one, which we go around on.
Yeah.
But we got a, no, you think the skinheads. Don't say that to my husband.
My dad used to have a Vespa.
He's into
I think. Was it a
Northern-
Vespa or a
yes.
scooter?
Northern Soul, yeah.
What's that fantastic musical as well?
Quadrophenia.
Quadrophenia, yeah. Yeah. My sister-in-law was in that. It was good,
There's
yeah.
a couple of musicals actually, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm going to put that down 2 seconds. So I've just popped a little bit of black in there, okay?
Oh, I love
Then
that.
what I'm going to take a stick, okay?
Yeah.
And then what we can do though, we can start creating lovely
Oh,
patterns.
they're like poppies.
So what you wanted to do, you wanted to create a flower pattern.
Yeah.
And this is what you do. So I clean my brush in between so I can get in there.
Oh, Mandy, this is gorgeous.
And look at that, though. Isn't that easy, though?
That's
So you can create
lovely.
all these wonderful, really easy. That's like a roundel.
Done,
It's
I
not
thought,
called a
the same-
target, it's called a roundel, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And then if
There
you
we
just
go.
did a few, it would look like big poppies as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It's
so
gorgeous.
whatever colours you want
Yeah.
to use. And if you just put a little bit of paint in so you've got smaller
Love it.
circles,
Yeah.
you know, they look more like the flower, isn't it? So we're going to do that really. There we go.
This is amazing.
Well, do you want to recap that
Yeah.
while I
do you know what?
this?
While you're just doing that, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Don't you want to have a go at home? I just think for adults, for kids, for the whole family, this is just going to be that perfect thing for all the rainy afternoons that we are going to be experiencing over the summer. So this is everything that you get in your starter bundle. So you're going to get your smooth white card, okay? You're going to get 10 of those sheets there. You're going to get your large tray as well, which you can see here on the screen as well for size, if you want to kind of get an idea. Well, it's the size that Mandy's working on there. You're going to get your 5 marbling sticks as well. There we go. You're also going to get your 5 ice lolly sticks as well, so you get all of those there. You'll get 6 colours, so you've got your 3 primary colours, you've got your black and your white, and you've got your beautiful green there as well. And you're also going to get your marbling medium, okay? And this is really important for making your water. Now, you can get this individually, but it is very limited. And the best way, $13.99 on its own, the best way to get hold of it really is in this bundle, because then you're getting everything and you're good to go to start. Imagine doing this. All of the wrapping paper you can make at home, the inserts for your cards. You're going to go for heart.
I'm going to go for the heart, I think. And we're going to do it here. So again, I've just done this white paint, a little bit of surface prep on it to make it nice and bright, hopefully.
Lovely.
There we go. And I'm going to pop that down like that. And hopefully we've got enough flour on there to show it.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Can you imagine in a high-end gift shop, right? Somebody would pay a lot of money for that. You know, you could be looking at £10 to £15 if you embellish it. It's got the ribbon on there and a little bead, little gemstone bead.
See where I've
to
held it
hang
up? I could have kept it flat. If I kept it flat, we would have held the flowers, but I was showing you there.
It's
but again,
lovely.
once you dip it, keep it flat.
Okay. All right,
Do that.
fabulous.
Another one. Yeah.
It's so exciting, isn't it? It's just lovely to see it as well. Oh, we've got on a bit of fabric.
I have, and I wonder if I've got a narrower piece here. So,
Beautiful.
So again, this is fabric. It's been treated again.
Yeah.
Watch how I put it in. I put it in like on the sort of a bend, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop it down gently into that water. Yeah. Making sure, try and get rid of as many air bubbles as you can. Yep.
Nice.
And then when I pull that up, hopefully.
That is absolutely
runs.
good. Oh my gosh, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
You know what? I don't want it to run because it's so beautiful. That is
Isn't it?
really,
Yeah, no, with
really
that, then
lovely.
I'd need, oops.
Oh no.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
I need
That
to
was
give
my
it a
fault.
little bit of a rinse. Okay.
Here we go. That's
go.
so
Need to
lovely.
give that a bit of a
Imagine that
rinse.
as like a little pocket on your denim jacket.
Back
Oh
your
my
jacket,
God,
the
your denim
jeans.
jacket as well. And yeah, on your jeans as well. Right, keep checking
that
out
there.
on your fantastic bundle here. This is really wonderful. Now, the great thing is you're going to get all of this home and you've got everything there ready to start marbling. You've got your mixes, you've got your paints, you've got the colours there. You've got the extra colours for the pick and mix, remember. They are running limited, so do make sure you're checking out those. You've got your tray. So literally at home, you can just get started straight away. Really superb. And actually, you know, Mandy, what's lovely, you know, you can do this on the kitchen table, just pop your sort of, you've got a cellophane
I've
here.
just got
you've
a cut-up bin liner.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Absolutely brilliant. So you don't need anything fancy pants to sort of, you know, get started.
So this is also just a mop-up again.
Oh, nice.
Again, it's great for background painting.
It is, isn't it?
Great for die cutting. Punch your flowers out, cut them out. Don't forget, you can do all these in a batch and then use them for your card making.
That's it, beautiful. You're making your own
I like the
pattern
journals.
paper,
I like to
aren't
use
you?
journals and those, you know.
That's great. I mean, this is what's lovely. You're making your own pattern papers, so literally nobody else will have the exact same as you know. Making
It's
your
all
T-shirts
individual.
too.
You never be able to do it twice.
Yeah, that's it.
You
Every
know,
single one will be
nobody does it
different.
twice.
Nah, giving it a clean there too.
Yeah,
now
give
we've
it a
got the
clean
white
now.
A4 card, and you will get 10 sheets with your bundle, okay? But you can see how addictive this is. Once you get started, you don't want to stop. So actually what we've got on screen for you here is your white A4 card. There's 240 GSM, and you're going to get 50 sheets of this as well. So I mean, that's essentially... No, you're kidding me, Ellie. So we're not stopping at $14.99.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
down.
good, isn't it? People are already multi-buying. Well done, Chris. And Glasgow's already come straight in for 2. We're going to do, for you today, all 50 sheets of A4 card for $11.99. That's 240 GSM as well, so that'll make your cards, won't it?
It's really nice,
Fantastic. You're going to make
liner in it as well,
50
nice.
cards, 50 A5 cards out of this with your marble background. You could make 100 of your A6 cards with your marble background, couldn't you? And it's just absolutely good to go. And you can see how much fun you can have. I mean, with every single bit of marbling you do, you can keep on going.
There's so much you can do.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, I
so
love
much
this.
you can do.
Thank you for
play.
Right, yeah.
Thing is, though, what you're studying, we're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'll just keep playing.
No, that's it.
Fun.
I just can't wait. I want to draw
Some
into
mop-ups,
it and
see?
kind of mop-ups are quite
Exactly.
fun, aren't they? Because again, they're just, each one's different and it's all here. Yes, you get so much out of the paints
You
and
do.
out of the medium. I
But
mean, you've just got so many
They
projects.
go a long way, don't they?
Yeah.
There's so many. And it just depends when you're happy to finish,
Yeah.
Again,
I
the
don't ever
size,
wanna
though,
finish.
once you clean it, remember, you can do that for 5 days.
Yeah, it's
so
brilliant.
then it says, there's no waste.
No, this is it. Now we've got the C6 white cards. Here we go. You're going to get 50 of these, okay, for your envelopes right now. And we're at £8.52 right now, and that's not where we're stopping. So I would really make sure you're dialing through very, very quickly here. So 0800 001 4433. This is your C6 white cards and envelopes, okay? So really fantastic. Once again, just a brilliant... Oh, what have you just done there? Sorry. Actually,
So I've just done this really quick. It's not deep enough, but this is just bisqueware. Okay, it's like a candle holder. And all I do is I dip that, and then all I do then is wait for that to completely dry, and I varnish that then. So I'm not going to bake this on, I'm just going to varnish it, and that then.
So is that
and look at
ceramic? Or?
Yeah, this is bisqueware, yes.
Bisqueware,
like a rough, it's a dry, it's not treated, it's not been baked or anything,
Okay,
yeah.
that's
So
really
that
pretty.
soaks into the ceramic there, and you're just going to let it dry, and then we're going to varnish it.
I love that. It's great, isn't it? This is fantastic.
So many things we can do, and so many things that we can play with.
I know, it's absolutely wonderful. Ellie's getting very excited about
wants to go, that's
something.
what
She
it
goes,
is.
no, this is it.
wants to
She's
come and have a go.
desperate to come and have a go. $4.99, and you've got your C6 white card envelopes, all here, 50 of them, for $4.99. It's fun. It's really, really
I'm going to
wonderful.
show you the jacket. We can't. We're
yes,
not going to have
can
time
we?
to do it because I haven't got the space to do it today.
Oh.
But I'm going to show you.
We can, right.
I'm going to show you.
Where is it? Yeah, we can show you. This is
So this
really
is just a
super.
jacket. It was £2 in my charity shop. Okay.
Oh, great.
So I've done my
Quality.
water marbling onto fabric.
Yeah.
So here's a piece of fabric I've done, and it's already dry and ready to go.
Nice.
If you see
Lovely.
that.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
there's
get
no...
ink on it.
Do you know what's
It's
lovely
soft.
with the fabric? It's soft.
Soft.
It's not
Yeah,
crispy
no,
or anything
it's
like
not-
that.
It's soft.
Lovely.
That then is ready to go to sew. That's been heat set and everything. Okay.
Okay,
What I
brilliant.
thought was, what else can we do with it?
Yeah.
So what I did was, I thought I'd decorate the back of the jacket. I'm going to add stencil into this yet. We were going to do it in time.
Yeah.
So I have done. That's
I love
my.
that.
You can see it there. That's the panel.
So have you appliqued that on then? Is
Yeah,
that...
so I've used some heat and bond on the
Okay,
back, and
yeah.
then I've sewn around on my machine here.
Beautiful.
I've painted the sides of the jacket with some Cadence hybrid paints.
Okay.
You'll find them on the website. And then all we're going to add to this, because we're not going to have time to do it today, but all we're going to add then, I'll save it, I'll do a video of it,
Okay.
just add stencil to these panels and that just to finish it. But that's a way that you can use your bits of fabric you've done. So think of other things you can do.
Oh, this is the thing, right? Right, if you're sitting on the fence and you're thinking, I really want to give this a go, and you're thinking, do you know what though? Maybe it's outside your comfort zone. Maybe you've not, maybe you've not tried this before, and you're thinking, I've never done anything like this before. Get the kit home, because the thing is, you're going to be watching Mandy's videos, you're going to be watching how to do your fabrics, you're going to be watching how to do all these wonderful things, and if you sat there then going, oh, why on earth didn't I get the kit? It's just, it makes absolutely perfect sense to come on and get hold of it, and then you're good to go. And actually, I'm a massive believer in everyone stepping outside their comfort. Believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
This sort of thing, though, you can do with the kids. Get a cheap jacket from the charity shop or cheap one from the supermarkets.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could do some appliques, cut them in different shapes, into hearts, into butterflies. You've got a Cricut machine, cut them out.
my gosh.
Applique, and just iron them on. You haven't got to do the sewing
it.
part. Or
And
the
the
hand.
pumps as
and
well.
the kids will have fun. And the daps.
The
They're
daps.
so easy to do. So as long as it's deep enough to go in, and you can tape up the bits, dip them in, and you've got some really unique. And then you can
Tape
just
your
draw on
bits
them.
up and dip your daps.
Tape your bits up and dip your daps.
That's it. Honestly, I just think this is the most wonderful, wonderful kit to get home. You're going to have so much fun with it. Endless hours. And when we're all stuck, and I know I'm going to be, my husband and I have already started writing a list because we've got 2 weeks in Wales coming up. With the kids, we know.
What can you do in the rain?
Exactly. What can we do in the rain? This. I know Ellie's saying, you're not going to let your kids have a go. It's just going to be...
It's mine.
It's mine. Give it a go. Come on in and get it home. And of course,
It's
with
so
this
much
whole
fun.
kit, it's still only £3.95 P&P, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Super.
And you do something, of course, so the colours you've got there, because you've got some of the primaries there as well, you can create all your colours mainly
Yes.
from that kit.
Yeah, you can, can't you? You can mix, you can match.
Yeah, custom
oh, you're going to have so much fun with this. Really do. Come on in and give it a go. Mandy, thank you, because this is just superb. Now, don't forget about your pick and mix colours as well. So we'll just pop those back on for you. All of the remaining colours, some of them have sold out, I'm afraid. Very, very popular indeed. But they're all here for you. £4.48, okay? That's each. But of course, you can get 3 of them for £10.99 here today. So it's a really good saving. And very, very limited now, actually, in the bundle. So you've got your black, your light blue, your green, your white, your red, your blue, your yellow green and your tropical blue are all there for you as
I
well.
always recommend get extra white. You're going to use white a lot, so I'd always get extra white if you can, because that's the one you're going to use a lot.
Perfect, amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you so much.
Thank you, I've had fun.
Loved every single second. It's gone far too fast, as it always does. I can't wait to see you again soon, Mandy. When are you back with us?
I am back on the 27th with gorgeous collection child.
Ooh, I shall see you there. I'm looking forward to that. It is.
What month are we in?
July.
10th of August.
Oh.
No, 10th of August.
10th of August.
10th of August, and I've got a fantastic watercolour pencil. Tim Hull's watercolour pencil show.
Oh, nice. That's going to be gorgeous. Lovely job, Blake. Well, thank you. And this is just brilliant. Make sure you get this home. And right now, of course, if you're wanting to get some of that beautiful cardstock from Keith as well, from the Smithy, he is back. We've got some more paper Dienamics for you right now for our final hour of Hobby Maker. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come. Thank you, Mandy. See you in a moment.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello. Welcome to our final hour of Hobbymaker.
That was close, wasn't it, really? I'll tell you,
was.
the final countdown was going to be in. We were still having a conversation, weren't we, really? But yes, it's been a lovely day.
It has. It's been a
lovely
fantastic day. And we've got, do you know what? We need to take a little shuffle to our left and then take it back now,
jump to the right.
Jump to the left. Our minds work crazily, similarly. I know. There we go.
Synergy with each other.
That's it.
And
Now-
this is your time. Is this your last one for your jollies?
No, not quite. I'm in
Oh.
next week, and then I go on my jollies next Saturday. So a week today.
Going on their
week
jollies?
today. My jolly bobs.
Oh,
But listen, we've got the most wonderful show. I love this steampunk.
We've got some steampunk, we've got some holographic,
Yeah.
we've got a bit of everything. I'm going to show you how to make the book box. We've got all of those on there as well. But
We've sold out of your vintage.
has it,
Hold
really?
on. Oh, hold on. Let's just
Really?
get a little proper update here. All of it.
Sacre bleu.
All of.
Well, that does mean that we were going to start with this item here, which is the chocolate brown
We've
card.
managed to shuffle over again, Keith.
Oh, you want to,
Over.
I will oh, yeah.
I won't
yeah. I'm shuffling. We were going to start with the chocolate brown card, but sadly, well, congratulations to
I
everybody
know.
who's got it today.
Absolutely.
But if you haven't, I guess the only way that you might be able to get hold of this is if you want to buy all of it,
Yes.
which we'll show you in a moment or two.
Exactly. That chocolate card is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is
lovely.
indeed.
It's
It's
really,
absolutely
really
beautiful.
lovely.
Shall we show you, though, the vintage steampunk A3 card?
Yes, let's do
because
it.
that's a really good lead-in
Yes.
to this. We've launched this little range of vintage steampunk, and we call it vintage steampunk, but it's got a bit of a twist to it, really, because this is the A3 pack that we've got in for you here. And
Ooh, I love these cogs.
steampunk is all about where yesterday meets tomorrow. If you get
Okay.
that, it's a bit like
Yeah.
Back to the Future. There could be a feature film title, really, but Back to the
Couldn't it?
Future, really, where you've got the oldie worldy, watches and cogs and clogs and things
Yeah.
of yesteryear, but then all coming into what you might consider. Now, this is a little bit different because in here we've got butterflies and we've got dragonflies and we've got oldie wordy keys.
These are very Harry Potter.
Very Harry Pottery kind of keys. And then you got, you got the elements in there where you got your little postcardy kind of things in there.
Oh, I
now, these
love
are A3, so they're 297 by 420 millimetres. You've got the leatherette, the old vintage leatherette kind of look in here. You've got 8 different designs and you're getting 3 sheets of each. So this is a 24 sheet pack. It's
Oh, I
240
love
GSM.
them.
Look at that with a vintage I mean, again, you could look at that as being landscape. You could use it
Yeah.
portrait. The thing with this, Rosie, is you can make all sorts with this.
You really
Box
can.
lids.
Yes.
You could do your box lids.
Because
You could
there's
do your
250 GSM in there.
250 GSM. So all of the things that we want to be able to do with it, you can do with this. It is brilliant. So you're going to get 3 sheets of each of all of these different designs. But there is a twist in the tail with this because the
love a
thing with
twist.
this is this will make your bottle boxes. We've said to you before about the reason that we're going to give you the A3, 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres, is that because this will make your A3 bottle boxes. What do we mean by the A3 bottle boxes? Well, look, there's a bottle box that we've done in the A3. I know this is in red, not the right colour, but you get the gist. This is a bottle box. That size sheet size is going to be able to make your A3 bottle boxes. You need 2 of these to be able to make one of these. However, a few weeks ago, our Andrea, love her to bits, came up with this. She said, I've made you a book, Keith, I've made you a book. I thought, this is really nice reading. Nice reading. Nice reading. It's a cute little, it's my little autobiography. There's nothing in it, but it's like the story of my life. But it's my little book box.
That's gorgeous.
We had so many viewers say, well, how can you make that? So, unfortunately, Andrea's not been too well recently. She had a little bit of health issues. So, bless her, she will be watching the show. But what she has done is she's given us the instructions on how you can make this at home with these. And we've included this in with the vintage papers. So we're going to give you that in with the papers so you can actually then use that with the papers. Now, the reason that I mentioned about the chocolate brown was is you could quite easily make the base with one half and make the top with the other. That means then that your 24 sheets could make up to 24 books. You could have your own little library, couldn't you, really? Of books, if you use 2 different opposites attract. Now, we have got on the show the red card. We have got on the show the ivory card. If you use the ivory card or the red card or the red of the ivory card, with that card, you would be able to make 24 books. You would absolutely be able to make 24 books if you wanted to. If you only wanted to use that, you're going to be able to make at least 12 books.
This is really, really exciting, isn't it? I mean, everybody, I can't tell you, since we launched the red card together, and then seeing these books, oh my goodness me, you can make your own little library.
You can make your own little library of them.
And
what a great little way to be able to do little gifts in there as well. For so all the instructions,
as well.
Your little memory books you'll be able to do with all of those. So the idea with this is we've just given you a little bit of a taster with that to be able to say that the instructions are included with the vintage card stock.
Do you know what? $17.99, I'd be getting yourself a couple of these. Really, really superb. So make sure you're checking out with this. That was the A3, okay? Just remember A3 there, and you're getting 8 designs, 3 of each, 250 GSM, and you've got the instructions for how to make the book, and that's the only way to get them. So do make sure you're coming in for this. Now we've got the 8x8.
The steampunk. Well, we've got the 8x8s, we've got the backgrounds, we've got the sentiments, we've got the toppers. Let's start with the toppers. Because this is, again, a one-stop shop for being able to make wonderful, wonderful cards. Here's a card that I've got for you just here. And when I say about, my late grandfather was a watchmaker. Yeah. I mean, I was so fascinated by the watch wheels and the cogs. But this one's got steampunk in there, so you've got your dials in there. Some of you might remember the old Woolsey cars and the old vintage cars, the Rolls Royces. All have got these little dials in there and gauges in there. And this is what I mean by yesterday meets tomorrow. But they are beautiful little artwork included in with the set. And it brings it to life. Now, that's all done, Rosie, with the toppers that are included in this set.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I love seeing the inner workings of a watch and things.
Yes,
really fascinating,
and in here, you've got 12 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each. Look at that. Add a few little gemstones onto them there and really bring that little spider. I don't always like spiders. Now, you see that, Rosie, doesn't look like steampunk, does it?
No, it doesn't
it couldn't be, but we've given a bit of a pastel kind of look to this, and we've got light blues in there. You've got your keys in there with your pearls. Put a pearl gemstone onto there and onto there and onto there, and you're really bringing that to life, aren't you?
Oh my goodness, this is so gorgeous. Do you know what this also works with? Thinking back to your opulent orchids earlier, you could actually combine those.
You could combine this really well together. The orchids and the vintage will work perfectly together. Because the colour palette will work with each other.
This is it. Now, we'll just say, I mean, this is obviously a tremendous deal, but don't buy it, okay? Do not buy. Look at that. Wowzers. Don't buy it because we've got a big bundle on its way and you're going to absolutely love it. These are gorgeous. The colours are so rich. The quality It's just absolutely out of this world, isn't it? It's
I love them. I absolutely love them. I mean, that spider there, not everybody's favourite thing is spiders, but, you know, again, when you actually bring them into a crafting perspective, you know, the wings on there with the key to the door as well. You've got 18th, 21st, you know, and there's the key in itself. Got so many different styles of artworks out there. Brilliant.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
But that's only one.
That's only one element.
That's only a quarter of it. One quarter.
Wow.
Now, the next one then, to go with that, Rosie,
Yeah.
we've given you a range of sentiments.
Oh,
they
lovely.
complement. You can go inside your card, outside your card. You can work with them as well. Again, another 36 sheets, but all matching with the coordinating. But this has got a bit of a vintagey kind of look to it as well. Look, you see, look there again. You got your gauges, your cogs. See now they're all working together. Time too. Oh, you can see where we're going to.
Time to
Some really
celebrate.
nice little sentiments included with some of these as well.
Let's make
Again, in the
precious
various different
memories.
fonts.
You see, these are actually, they're beautiful toppers as well.
Yes, you could use these
the
inside
key-
your cards as well as
yeah.
outside your card.
Oh, this goes very well with your box earlier as well. It says the key to happiness is to appreciate the present moment. I love that. And what did you call this one earlier? It was lovely.
On the book box.
Yeah.
you could
Make
see-
today count.
Make
Doesn't
today
go
count.
hand in
See,
hand.
but again, what I would be saying is, look, you could add that quite easily, put that down and work with it on top of your book box.
You
It
could,
will
couldn't
work as a beautiful sentiment and focal point onto your boxes for sure.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. Happy birthday.
Happy
you've got
birthday
happy
to you.
Really lovely.
It was my
Cherish
daughter's
every
birthday
moment.
yesterday. She was
Oh,
25. Happy birthday,
happy
Taylor.
birthday.
She's coming around tomorrow for tea and cake and washing up. She doesn't know about the washing up yet, but she will be. Because we've got the whole family coming around. The whole lot of them are coming around tomorrow.
Oh, gorgeous. Happy birthday. Lovely Sunday all
Lovely
together.
Sunday
That'll be
together,
really
yeah.
great, won't it? All my love today and always. These sentiments are fantastic. And actually, every single one of them makes a beautiful topper all by itself.
Yes, you
And
could
they
use these
aren't hard.
literally on their own. Now,
Yeah.
in the previous show, we were talking about the volume of being able to get... You've got 36 here.
Yeah.
So technically, you could make 36 cards with that. If you just wanted to use them singly, without using your dies, without using your tooling, without cutting and die cutting or decoupaging, you could literally make 36 cards.
Absolutely.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Bish,
just
bash,
like
bosh. You'd done that for $12.99. So you got 36 cards with this. You got 36 cards with the ones
That's
I've just shown
72.
you. That's 72 cards that we've given you so far.
And that then is $12.99,
Yeah.
26 quid.
Wow.
For the both of them.
Yeah.
You think that was good, but don't buy it, please.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Nope.
No. Put the phone down just yet. Just hang on a minute. Just hang on a minute. Give some more.
Don't buy it because you've also got all these beautiful backgrounds.
We've got the backgrounds, and I love
you're going to be able
these.
to get all of this together.
And,
aren't you?
and again, 36 sheets, 250 GSM, 8 inches by 8 inches, 200 millimetres square, so 200 by 200. Again, lovely patterns and designs that work with the range itself. I love that with the words there. You've got all of the words, so all those top elements, the richness of the browns and the creams, all going to work with that. And we've got the cream card. Don't forget, we've got the ivory card. That will work with all of this, won't it? Really, Rosie.
It's
for sure.
amazing. So you've got 32 sheets here as well.
36.
36, sorry.
36,
but all
darling.
of this is your 250 GSM.
Yeah, all the same quality of cardstock. It's 250 is a cardstock that we find as a manufacturing business works for all of the elements of what you want to do. You can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can 3D, you can fussy cut with it. It's not too thick that you can get your scissors in there, cut with it without it tearing. You don't want it to tear. When you're fussy cutting, you don't want it to tear. So this has got a great optimum weight, and you'll find a lot of the products that we do at Paper Dynamics are using 250 GSM quality because it works for us.
Yeah, it works beautifully well, doesn't it? And the quality of the print as well, the quality of the imagery is just out of this world, isn't it? Would you like to get all of this together? Well, hold fire, don't buy this then.
No, don't buy this, because we've got this little beauty as well.
Gorgeous.
Little beauty as well. Sometimes the smallest things are the nicest things. This is a little 24-sheet bookmark little set there. And what we mean by that, Rose, is look, here's a little bookmark. Here's a card that we've got.
That's
and
great.
on the front there, we have now got ourselves our lovely little bookmark. So if I wanted to use my little bookmarks as a little gift card, pop a little pocket in there, and you've made yourself a lovely little gift card kind of scenario. Here's another one where we've done it with the front of the box. We've just literally mounted it on top of the front of the box. So again, a focal point that is really useful to use it with. And you get 24 of them.
You're getting 24 of these. So at the moment, we're on to 132 different sheets
Yes,
here.
132.
So that's 132. I mean, so technically 132 cards.
Yep.
So do you know what? Let's bring you the whole bundle, okay? So your bookmarks, look at that. You could cut all those with love just to say thank you, enjoy today.
Yeah, and those, Rosie, are great for you to just use as little accents. So if I show you this card here,
Oh, that's
This
great,
card
look.
here has got one of those little elements where we've just trimmed it down and put it onto the flash on the top of the corner there. So you don't need to use all of them in one thing, but there's just that little flash across the corner as a little
Great,
accent.
isn't
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah, it's really fantastic. Look, this whole bundle is absolutely amazing. You're getting your topper stash, you're getting your sentiment topper stash, you're getting your designer backgrounds, you're getting the bookmark purses there as well, the bookmark verses. Amazing, 132 sheets altogether. And I'm chuckling because Dan keeps saying, you keep on... Basically, I keep getting closer and keeps like, get away from me.
But the viewers are saying, he looks much better like that. He definitely looks much better. He looks even better still like that.
Oh, yeah, dafty. We love it. $29.99 for all of this. That is absolutely exceptional. That's 22 pence per sheet. So you think about your card making. I mean, how wonderful is that? Whether you're using these for your books. Oh, my gosh, you could have a book full of bookmarks.
Yes, you could.
You could, couldn't you? And your book binding and things like that as well. Absolutely amazing. $29.99 for your vintage steampunk bundle here. Really fantastic saving for you, and just so much you can do with it. I think everybody just loves all these images as well. Fantastic.
Yep. But there's even more, Rosie, because if you wanted to, we could add in the A3 papers.
The A3.
We could add in the chocolate, which we've run out of on its own. We could add even one or two other elements as well. And if you wanted, you could buy the whole cake. Should we do that for us now?
We can. You can get the entire show as well. So everything that we've brought to you, the A3, all of the beautiful steampunk vintage toppers in the bundle that you've just seen, and that beautiful chocolate card that individually is completely sold out. £117.89 is what it should be for everything.
Yes.
Okay.
And it includes this,
And
Rosie.
it includes this,
it includes
as,
this
well.
as well. So yeah, we've got other
Oh,
things to show you
goodness.
that's included in that. You can see it on your screen
Oh,
there.
wow.
But look at this again, beautiful cardstock. This is the holographic with the black card. So you've got a holographic black card with solid black card. Look how that works from a matte and layering point of view. Perfectly. It's just beautiful, isn't it, really, how that works. Fantastic.
Is that solid to the core as well, that black card?
This is solid to the core, is the black card included there. Again, you're getting 10 sheets of the holographic, you're getting 10 sheets of the black included in with the set there.
Right, so the great news is, okay, £117.99 is amazing value, but that's not where we're stopping, okay? So that's brilliant news, number one. You're getting the whole lot for £74.99, which is absolutely fantastic, and it's on a split pay for you. So you're only paying £37.49 to get it all home. The bad news is we've only got 14 available chances, okay?
Ooh.
So it's 12 left now, actually. It's really important to check it all out as quickly as you can, because it's a game changer.
And we haven't shown it all yet, Rosie.
Oh my gosh,
there's
there's
still
more.
another item to go. We've got one more to
hello.
show you, including things. So you're going to get 9 collections for that wonderful, wonderful price. 9 collections, including this 24 sheet, 36 sheet, can't remember. This.
The Lily Bloom.
24 sheets, so that was close the first time round. But these are wonderful
Lovely.
170 GSM papers, again, adding a little bit of colour. Now, you would think that some of these, just hold it there.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can you see? Look, the colours do work. It's not necessarily, the colours will work with all of this.
This is that lovely vintage chocolate again.
The vintage
because
chocolate.
actually, because you can lay, I mean, imagine, look at this as well, this beautiful feather. Look at this, right? Take that together. That chocolate and pink is divine.
Isn't it lovely?
Number one, absolutely beautiful. And then, check out this as well. How lovely.
Yeah, how it matte and
Just
lays
all
together,
works.
Rosie. The whole thing works.
Beautifully.
And that's why the whole bundle is such an important thing. If you want it all, I want it all. And I want it down. If you want it all...
You've got to check out.
You've got to check it out. We haven't got many left. We did have loads and loads to start with, but we've only got a few left now.
9 left.
Wow,
Okay?
wow.
Now, you can see on screen right now everything that you are getting. So let's just go through it. You are going to get, right, your amazing vintage chocolate cardstock, which is absolutely incredible. And that is for the A3 and the A4 as well. You're getting that sumptuous and decadent holographic card, and of course the black solid core cardstock as well, 10 of each of those. You're getting your beautiful vintage steampunk designer backing papers. You're getting your vintage steampunk amazing sentiments, and you're getting your vintage steampunk toppers. Beautifully, Shane, I love this. And you're getting your 24 sheets of your A3 vintage steampunk, which includes your template for your book box. And this is absolutely amazing. And you're also going to get your bookmarks And we're also getting 16 of your cards and envelopes.
We forgot this. There's even more in there than we thought there was.
This has to be one of the most generous bundles. This is incredible. Oh, show us that beautiful box.
Look at this little box here, Rosie. Isn't that
I
beautiful?
love that.
Again, and let me just show you this one as well. This was done in a different brown that we've run out of, which is why you've got the chocolate brown. But look at that, how that top element works there with the brown kind of card. How wonderful that is. Again, beautiful to matte and layer with. You'll be able to make this. If you get the show, you'll be able to make all of this for sure.
Oh, it's going to keep. This is going to just give you so much. So many cards. Right, I mean, let's put it this way. You've got 262 elements in total for £74.99. What that works out at per element is just absolutely sensational.
Well, it's the quality of what you can make as well, Rose. You've got some lovely cards here. If we can just show for a moment, we'll show some cards that have been made with it. But don't forget, obviously, getting these blank cards with them as well, which are on the show individually. You can get these on their own. This is the blank cards that we've got here. That was one that I've just folded back on, because they are technically 8x8, but 8x8 means that you can do your fold-back techniques to be able to get that kind of thing. You're going to get 16 of those, and more importantly, and as importantly, you're going to get these 16 large envelopes that are going to go with them as well. And I mentioned earlier on today, it's envelopes. There are envelopes, and then there are quality envelopes, and these are always quality envelopes.
Well, everything's quality with Paper Dynamics.
Absolutely.
And this is what, if you've tried Paper Dynamics before, you're well accustomed to the fact that you're getting such beautiful quality. That's what it's all about. You know it's top drawer, you know that the quality is there, and therefore when you're making cards with beautiful quality, your cards are going to be beautiful, aren't they? They just go hand in hand. Look at this as well, absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah, I love it. It's going to work again with your, look at that.
I mean, again, that could be a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Harrison Ford, what was he in?
We were watching that last night, Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom, yeah, could be a little bit of Temple of Doom in there, couldn't it really?
Yes.
But again, with the wheels and the cogs.
My husband told me off last night because when we were watching, and I just, Harrison Ford is just rather lovely. Let's just put it that way. He's very nice. He said, so he stopped gawping. I was like, I'm not gawping. He said, Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
He's a fave. He's lovely.
You
Still got it.
You should see the new version.
I know. Well, this is what we're doing. We're going back to the beginning. We're watching them all the way through, and then we're going to watch the new one. You see?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh my goodness, these are just gorgeous.
Oh, they're lovely. Yeah, I mean, in that one there, we talked about the butterfly, how wonderful that looks, in this lovely pastel kind of look. That doesn't necessarily scream steampunk, but by adding in these little cogs and wheels there, you're bringing in that lovely feel of the steampunk.
Look what Ellie's looking at now. Ellie, don't bring him up there. You'll put me off. It's hard enough concentrating with Keith here.
Oh, give over. I bet you say that to all the boys.
Right, here we go. Now you've got this apps. I love this as well, like your gemstones. I mean, imagine then popping a little red rhinestone on top here as well.
Yeah, add those little jewels on there. I'm a big believer in adding those little accents on there as well, but beautiful. And again, if you want to make and sell, Ellie, Rosie, I beg your pardon, if you want to make and sell, it's really important. I'm looking at Rosie and Ellie's talking to me here. But when you add those little accents, those little butterflies, those rhinestones, the gemstones, it really adds to your card making without adding a lot of money, is it really?
Oh, it's amazing. Listen, once you've all checked out, we've got less than a handful of these wonderful buy the show opportunities available now. So it is so important. Remember, this is the only way you can get that absolutely gorgeous vintage chocolate cardstock.
Yep.
And you're getting a heck of a lot of your cardstock.
You are actually, because you're getting 20 sheets of the A4 in the brown. So you're getting 20 sheets of the brown in the A4.
This is beautiful.
And it's stunning. It really is.
Is that
Rosie.
$3.50?
Yeah, it's a really heavyweight board. And then you're getting 10 sheets of the A3 included. I'm going to try and get it back for you, for those of you who maybe just want this on its own or wanted it as an extra. But sadly, today, it's actually sold out. So congratulations if you did get it earlier on. But if you order it with the show, you are getting this included.
It's absolutely stunning. And you know, it works very nicely as well. Look at your reds from earlier as well. This is the beautiful thing with the chocolate brown. I mean, almost, do you know what? You can almost paper piece a little Christmas robin with the chocolate brown and the red.
You could.
Couldn't you?
You could
I mean,
quite
it's
easily
really
do all of
lovely
that,
colours.
Rosie, yeah, for
Beautiful.
sure.
Margaret's here as well. D, Berkshire, North Somerset. Make sure you're checking out. These have, do you know what? They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. So I'm just going to say best of luck, okay? Now, we're going to bring you The A4 Simply Red. Now, again, this bundle is fantastic, okay? It's really, really wonderful. So we're going to bring you the A4, and if you do want the A4 individually, of course you're welcome to come on in, but we will say just really wait for the bundle, because the bundle is the best way to get involved, okay? So £12.50. Oh, look how many people are already coming through for the Simply Red A4.
Oh,
People are buying multiples.
We could start a band, couldn't we, called Simply Red?
It's a good name, that, isn't it?
It
Why
is
has
a
no one
really
thought
good
of that
name.
before?
I have no idea, Rosie. Why has nobody ever thought of calling a band Simply Red? But anyway, we've got a collection, and it is Simply Red. And that's the thing, is you can have any colour you like today, boys and girls, as long as it's red.
Let me just see that and that together.
Oh, look.
Look.
The creativity is just oozing out of you.
Isn't it? I love this chocolate band and the red together. It's just, you know, you wouldn't necessarily think of it,
Nope.
but actually they work really well together.
They do.
Have a bit of gold on top of that.
Well, I think there's, you know, mixing and matching with colours, is as we've just saw there with lovely Mandy, you know,
Yeah.
mixing and matching with colours is something that is... There are no rules. Let me tell you, boys and girls, there are no rules. You don't always have to blend and blend and blend. Sometimes going abstract and going a little bit off the wall can give you...
I love clashing colours. Like a
Going
bit of bright
off-piste.
pink and bright red together.
Yeah.
And then what was the old rhyme? It was blue and green should never be seen.
Except
on
on the back
an
of a
Irish
fool.
queen.
Oh, do you say that? I said the back of a fool. I said, look at my back.
But actually, it works really beautifully.
Yeah, it
doesn't
does, yeah, for
It
sure,
works
yeah.
wonderfully well, especially in card making. I think, you know, it just works. It's fabulous.
Well, look, in this bundle, you're going to get 50 sheets of the red. It's a
Yeah.
fantastic quality, 270 GSM quality, solid core. You can see the kind of die-cut finishes that you're going to be able to get with it. It die-cuts beautifully in there. There's a red card. You're going to get sent off if you don't behave yourself. You go but look at the quality of what you can die-cut with this. However, I would suggest, for the moment, just don't buy it.
Yeah, don't buy
You
it
don't need to buy it.
because we're going to bring you the SRA3 as well, okay? And with this, you're getting the bottle bag template as well. So this is really fantastic.
Yep, so importantly with that one, we spoke about the boot box template in there in the other collection. There's the boot box.
Yeah.
If you want the bottle box template, which is going to allow you to be able to make your bottle boxes, then that comes complete with the red card as well. So that you're going to get that included with there as well. So if you get all of it, you'd have them both for sure.
can.
And this is 25 sheets of the oversized SRA3 red card, 270 GSM solid core. What that means is that this is now 450 millimetres by
Fab.
420 millimetres.
Amazing. Now, on screen at the moment, you've got the bundle, so you can buy it all, okay? So you've got it there. You're getting the SRA3 and you're getting the A4. Should be £35 if they were both at full price today, which would be brilliant value. And this is what we know with Paper Dienamics. Fantastic quality, fantastic value. But you know what? You've got even better than their normal deals today because you're getting it all for £20. I mean, how fantastic is that?
Yeah, 20 quid.
It's brilliant.
You know, we don't take these things flippantly. You know, we appreciate, you know, money's hard to come by and you know, and we're not expecting, you know, everybody to be able to afford all of these things. But from a value for money perspective, this is the best value that I could get for you right now.
And the wonderful thing is it's the quality. You're not having to compromise. So even though you're getting that terrific value, you're not making a compromise on
And
quality.
if you think
you're
about being
getting
able
the
to
best.
make your boxes like this, and being able to make boxes like this, and as our wonderful director just said, about being able to make and sell. You can make and sell your boxes.
Yeah.
You're soon going to make money on that £20 investment.
Yeah.
So sometimes I always look at it as it's an investment, not a spend. You're
That's
investing in the cardstock to give you the quality of products that you'll be able to get a return on.
Well, you think about what you're saving as well long term. You know, bottle bags, what are they? £3.50 each usually if you're buying one from the supermarket, something like that. And they're not as good quality actually as the ones you're making yourself.
Absolutely.
Boxes, your book boxes there. To get a gift box, oh my goodness me, you could be paying £10 for a gift box like this. So this is the great thing. You've got something that actually you can reach for, you can use throughout the year, all times of the year. You can decorate them in different ways. You can make them Christmassy. You can make them for Valentine's. You can make them for any occasion, really. And it embosses like a dream.
Yeah, again, I don't know if we can get up close with this one and bring in and just show you some of the embossing on there as well, but you can emboss with it as well. Look how beautiful that will work with your embossing folders. So it's really, really craftable. Everything in there is craftable for you. And it's never going to go out of fashion, is it? Because red is the colour of love. You could make your red roses, you could make your red poinsettias, you could, anywhere where red is included, which is like everything in life, you'll be able to use all of that. And even like maybe smaller boxes, you could make your little smaller boxes. And don't forget, because it's double-sided, we've done obviously that with a little bit of the tartan front, but look at the little red box.
That's good.
For your
Made for your
jewellery.
truffles as well, or your jewellery, yeah.
Your jewellery, cake, little cake boxes.
Yes.
You know, could do little Christmas cakes. Some people make little Christmas cakes and sell them, don't they?
If you make those little, what are they called, the macarons as well, if you're going a bit fancy. No, there's macaroons and macarons are two different things, aren't they? And I said, yeah. So a macaroon is the coconut one, and it's like a bit chewy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's got the chocolate on the bottom.
Oh, yes, I'm
and the
getting hungry
macaron is the French one, which is like a very, they're usually dainty sort of colours, aren't
Very
they?
dainty.
So yeah, no, so yeah, Dan and Annie, it's macaron.
Have you ever heard of a
macaroon.
Chinese dainty Frenchman? Oh, very dainty.
Let's move on, Keith, my darling. Tut. Right, we have got now again. We've got a card and envelope bundle here as well, haven't we? We've not got many of these left, actually.
Oh,
Keith.
I know, and congratulations if you've already got this. Let me just have another tidy up, Rosie. You know what I'm like.
I know, it's a fastidious cleaner.
Tidying up. If only I did this at home.
Very good. Here we go. Now,
we started the last show with this, Rosie, didn't we?
We did, and we've only got 20 left. So I think we've got, oh my goodness me, yeah, crazy. So you're getting 45 envelopes.
45 envelopes.
Beautiful
quality envelopes. Let me just stress that again. There are envelopes and then there are envelopes. Look at this, 45 of them. Beautiful, beautiful quality envelopes that will go with all of these little cards. Yeah. And what a little stash that is as well. Just remember, kids have finished for school now for the summer. Mine have just broken up. Maybe yours have finished for a little bit of go-go. But when we start back in the new year, in September, they start thinking about making the Christmas cards for the kids, for their mates, parties. It's that party season as well, isn't it? You know, that party season. So brilliant to be able to work with all of these. Yeah. And you're getting 45 of these included in the set. But to go with those, Rosie, you've got 45 A6 cards to go with as well. And you've got the different ways of holding them as well. So 45 envelopes and you've got your 45 beautiful red cards in this Simply Red card. Now, you can see a clock on your screen, right? We are not stopping at £18. Now, that is a fantastic saving where we are, okay? We don't have many of these left, and we've already got lots of you dining through as well. So if you haven't already checked out, now is your time to get involved. Remember, it's only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. Maybe you've been watching, maybe you've been kind of thinking, oh, do you know what, am I going to start crafting? Yes, you absolutely 100% want to start crafting. And we're about to give you a try us out deal, a wonderful basket opener, as we like to call them here. Basket opener. And you know what? Just come and give it a go. So 70% of the bundle has already sold out. And those 70% of people are not going to be wrong, and they're not going to be disappointed, Rosie.
Exactly. They're going to be absolutely delighted, aren't they? They're going to be really, really, really happy, because look at the saving you're about to make. And remember, £8.99.
£8.99. Affordable crafting, boys and girls. Affordable crafting.
Yeah, and that's it, isn't it? It's about making life easier, more affordable, and actually making a saving. You're not having to go out and buy 45 individual cards.
And that means it becomes pence per card. So then if you wanted to work with some of your elements to be able to make your little card elements on there, and Rosie, look, we've got some little card bits here that we did from another collection we're going to be showing in a minute or two from the Opulence.
Yes.
Look how they work with the little red cards.
They do, don't they? They're gorgeous. And actually work with your steampunk as well, won't it?
It will work with the steampunk, well, really for sure would work beautifully with the steampunk.
Gorgeous. I love it with the white trim. Look at that. The white trim and the red, and then that lovely gold and your opulent orchids. That's just stunning, isn't it? £8.99, 45 cards, 45 envelopes. It's an absolute winner.
Yep, for sure.
Really, really superb.
And then just show that one there, Rosie, with the little poinsettias on, because again, we used the red card with the poinsettia. We've used one simple topper on there with best wishes on there. I think that says it all. Then on this one here, we've used peel-off stickers. We've used a little bit of die cuts on them as well. And again, look how wonderful that is. Again, with a little bit of a tartan papers. Brilliant.
Really, really superb. Listen, so many of you coming through. Julie's there, Tracy's there, Sally Ann, Isle of Man, Worcestershire, Cornwall coming through as well. We've got less than 20% available now of your stock, and we had a good quantity.
Big stock, big stock today for sure.
You managed to pull it out of the bag and bring some more for us.
Well, we want to make the viewers happy, you know. I mean, we want to be H-A-P-P-Y.
Oh yeah.
H-A-P-P. Oh, my back.
I know. You be careful. Got to watch this one today. You got to, no more dancing.
Oh, I've got my chauffeur. My chauffeur's getting, she's limbering up for the journey home. I said, can I sit in the back now the way home? She said, no. I sat in the front.
You've got to keep her company. You've got to chat. Good chat. You can't move like this, but you can still chat. And
Well, I've
keep
been
it
giving me
company.
exercise, you see. I've been told I've got to do my exercise. I've got to be doing
Yes.
stretches like this. And then I've got to stand there like this. and
Physio.
I've got to do my rounded shoulders bit to free it all up. I mean, this time in 3 weeks, I'll be like the new Incredible Hulk, you know.
That's it. You'll be doing yoga. You'll be standing in a tree.
My man reckons 3 or 4 weeks, Keith, and we'll have you back upright and straightened out.
Absolutely. There we go.
He clearly doesn't know me.
I think he's onto it. Now we've got. Oh, can we bring the texture over? So
shall
this
we?
is on. Yes.
Oh.
This is absolutely beautiful. Now, £17.50 is not your price, okay? So this is for your A4 to begin with. You're getting 50 sheets. Once again, don't come in for the individuals. You can't, well, I say that. Of course you can. If you want to just get the A4, go for it. If you want to just get the SRA3, go for it. But of course, the very best way to do it is to get them all together, okay? So this is for your A4 right now. That's 50 sheets.
5-0.
Of yours, 270 GSM. And talk to about, because this is a beautiful texture. It's like a watercolour.
It is. It's got a lovely, well, I refer to it as a bit of a velour, velvety kind of feel. It's almost like a velvet. Well, I know we describe velvet in so many different kinds of ways, but this has got a lovely velvet touch. Unfortunately, we don't have touch of vision. We're working on it, but we haven't got it quite yet. But when you get this home, you'll go straight away, go, oh, I knew what Smithy were on about now. I get it. I understand it. But it's about the quality.
Yeah.
It's a lovely ivory. It's not a bright white. I can tell you, it's, you know, if you're wanting white, this is not for you. This is an ivory white. But ivory white is one of those really popular colours.
Oh,
it's popular for brides, you know,
Exactly.
wedding
I was just going to
stationery.
say, you know, when you're a bride, you sort of choose, are you going to go white, are you going to go ivory? And obviously, people go for all kinds of different colours for their bride's dresses nowadays.
But as our Mandy showed with that fantastic, I'm mesmerised with Mandy's show. Were you mesmerised with Mandy's show?
Isn't it?
I mean, I was mesmerised, but then Mandy made, you know, she can just colorise it. You can make it whatever colour you like. So
It's
it might start off
gorgeous.
as ivory, but you can turn it into all of the colours of the rainbow.
And it's that
by using
lovely texture.
different mediums. Yeah, I mean, again, your Crafter's Companion ranges of Spectrum Noirs, your colouring pencils, all of your aqua pencils, they will all work with a range like this. Stamping on it, it's uncoated cardstock, it's a fibrous board, you could stamp onto it, you could sand-tangle onto it, you could do everything. Ooh. This is going to be perfect for you to be able to work with, but
don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Now, SRA3 is in next, okay? And again, I mean, think about it. This is larger. So you're getting 25 sheets, right? But they're larger than 2 A4 sheets.
Yep, they are larger than 2 A4s. And can I tell you
this?
this? Anybody in the paper industry will know this. When you buy paper in the industry, you're paying by the cubic metre or by the cubic centimetre.
Okay.
So the fact that this is bigger than your A4s by a little country mile, you're actually paying, I know you'd be paying more for this than you would for 2 of these. So 2 of these, it would be for your £12.50 price. But 2 of these ordinarily would be more expensive.
Yeah.
But today, we're doing them at the same price. Unbelievable.
Doing them at the same price, but again, don't buy it because the very best way to get involved, of course, with this designer and utterly luxurious and beautiful, it's almost like, I mean, it's just beautiful, beautiful texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting all of it today for £20.
And it's a 270 GSM board, both of them 270 GSM. You'll be able to make your boxes out of this. You'll be able to make your box lids, your box bases. You can literally fold one in half and you'd have your card blanks. You'd have those luxurious card blanks, your wedding stationery, your place cards, your menus, all of the things that you want to use.
Yes.
Maybe you've got a function coming up later on in the year. Maybe you're organising a works do.
Even your invitation, we should do, shouldn't
Are we having a works do?
Well, if we're not, we need to make it happen.
Do you think I get invited this time?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Oh, go on. Can I have an invite?
Shall we let Keith come along? Yours is so much trouble though, you see.
Trouble.
But these, I mean, gorgeous for your invitations
But
as
yeah,
well.
if you're going to make your wedding invites, if you're going to make those party invitations, maybe you're going to have a party or an event, an anniversary. This is quality material that's going to say to these people, oh, these people are, you know, like sometimes you get invited to some parties and you know that they've been working on a limited budget because things have been done on a less quality material.
Yeah.
Listen, this is going to give you the less quality material price at the best quality material.
That's it. And that's what we love, exactly. Whether it's for your programme as well, your sort of order of the day, as it were.
Menus, order
really
of the day.
beautiful menus as well. It's
and
stunning.
don't forget, this is such a big sheet. You know, sometimes at the entrance they have that things of your seating plans.
Yeah.
It's a big sheet. You could do all of your seating plan
That's
on
a
there
really
as well.
good
You could
idea.
do all
And then you
of that
can
there.
frame that after. Loads of people frame their
They
seating
do, yeah.
plans afterwards.
Yeah, for
It's a
sure.
lovely thing to do, isn't it?
So you've got, it's a one-stop shop, isn't it, really? To be able to do all those things.
The thing that I can't get over, £20, that could buy you one sort of small pad of A4 watercolour paper. You know, if you're going to an art shop, that's what you can be paid for a pad, a small pad of A4 watercolour paper. Here you're getting of this beautiful quality, 50 sheets of your A4, 25 sheets of your SRA3. It's a no-brainer. So absolutely come on in, check it out, dial through. The quickest, easiest way to do it is on the website, okay? In fact, you know what? If we show you the web, just so you see where everything goes, if you go hobbymaker.co.uk, here we are, and I look like I'm blowing a kiss there. There we go. And if you scroll down, you will find everything that we brought to you on the show. Okay, so all of your Simply Red, all of your vintage steampunk by the show there as well. Very limited. I think there's just not many of those left at all. Okay, so it's all here for you. Don't miss out. It's 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. Message in as well if you've got any questions, if you'd like to know anything, if you want to ask Keith any questions about the paper and why Paper Dynamics is so fantastic. I mean, actually, on that note, for anyone who's not bought paper from Paper Dynamics before, Keith, why should they get involved?
Well, why not would be the question, I guess, really. Listen, for those of you who know me, you will know that I've been in the industry for the best part of 30 years I've been in the paper industry. And before that, I was about 6 years in the writing instance. I used to sell writing pens for a living back in the day. So I know my stuff about paper, and I'm always looking for things that I know as crafters that we all want. Now, I know in recent times I've not done a lot of demonstrating, and I'm being told off by people saying, Keith, you need to start demoing again. We're going to start doing demo. When I get my back fixed, I will be doing a little bit more demoing again, and I'll be showing you, what you should and could be doing this. But what we are good at Paper Dynamics is we're good at bringing things that work with other vendors that we've got here. So your Crafter's Companion, the lovely Mandy's range there. I mean, we've got that. Look, we've got this. This is not necessarily her sheet, but the principle.
She did one
of it is
earlier,
there.
though.
I've got it over there. It's trying.
It's trying. And your boxes.
And my boxes. We're good at bringing you the basic products that will work with everything else that we bring you here at Hobby Maker. And the one thing about our family at Hobby Maker, and it is a family, is all of us as vendors and suppliers to the channel. All of the products can mix and match and work with each other. So as you're building up your craft room, you'll know that the dyes, everything's going to work with everything else. You're building up a whole collective of a wonderful, and our industry is amazing.
It is,
and it's grown over the last 20 years, like, unbelievably.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And, what you were saying there as well, I mean, how unusual is it? How fantastic is it, Keith? We do this 1 P&P here at Hobby Maker.
Yep.
$3.95. It doesn't matter how many different vendors, it doesn't matter how many different products you buy throughout the day, it doesn't matter how many orders you place throughout the day, it's still only $3.95.
And there is no other shopping channel on the planet that offers that service to you. For 1 P&P all day long, from midnight to midnight, you've got that 1 P&P price. And it means that you could buy the show, 9 SKU lines, only 1 P&P. Yeah, you could buy this 2 SKU lines for 1 P&P.
Yeah.
You could buy that and that together for 1 P&P. It is
shop
amazing.
the entire show.
You could shop the show.
Yeah, how about buy the show? We've got less than 5 chances. You can get it from Keith, you can get it from Mandy, you can get the marbling kit, you can get this wonderful kit here today as well, the Buy the Show kit. You know how much you're getting in the Buy the Show kit. Oh my goodness me. How many elements was it? 262 elements you're getting here. 262 elements in total, and you're still only paying 1 P&P for all of that. You think about the number of projects, you think about how much you're going to be able to create with this, how many cards, how many amazing home decor pieces for the walls, how many gifts, how many gift boxes. It will just keep on going. We have 3 left. That is all. We have 3 available chances for a Buy the Show collection, okay? So that number, basically, I mean, well done to every single one of you who've already come in. And the lovely thing is, you can show us, we had a big stock at the start of today for the Buy the Show. What you can do is you can share with us all your makes. And once you've shared your make with us, you'll then be entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So all you need to do is email your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll be automatically entered into that competition. So really, really fabulous. So 3 chances, and actually if everyone checks out now, that's it, they're gone. So do make sure you are checking out. Now, that's your competition there. Email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for your chance to win a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. The next winner will be announced next Saturday.
Yes, not far away now for the next winner. So send in your makes. Doesn't matter what it is, how it is, send us a picture. Take a happy chappy snappy with your phone just send it in. It is easy.
Snappy. It is, it's easy peasy.
And speaking of easy, this is one of the easiest crafting collections you will ever get your hands on. They are all A4 in sheet size, Rosie. You're going to get toppers in here, you're going to get sentiments in here, you're going to get backgrounds in here. They've all been designed to quarter. You can see on there the sheet, they're all in A4 sheets. And the reason that we didn't die cut them is because you can die cut them yourself.
Yeah.
You can use your rectangular dies. You can fussy cut, you can die cut, you could get your guillotine, cut them into quarters, however you want. But you've got 20 sheets in here, going to give you 80 topper elements. 80.
Amazing, isn't it? 80 topper elements here, which is superb for £10.99. Don't buy them individually because we have got a big bundle coming your way, okay? But I mean, my goodness me, so much you can do with this. And Keith's got loads of gorgeous examples.
Yeah, again, just a quick one to show you there. As a quick card being made by just using one of those topper elements on there. Absolutely beautiful to be able to make that. It's wonderful, wonderful artworks for you to be able to make it. We've got loads of cards. We're going to show you them in a minute or two.
Beautiful.
Then you've got the sentiments. Some of them are landscape, some of them are portrait. They complement one another. And again, you've got negative and positive, positivity and negative in various different sheets as you go through.
I love these. And I mean, these are fantastic. Again, as a topper, all by themselves, aren't they? So you've got another 80.
Yeah, another 80 elements there. Yeah. So you could make 160 cards by using them as singles, or you could make 80 quality cards by having one on the front of the card and one on the inside of the card. And let me tell you, we are talking pence per card.
Sorry, I was just holding it upside down then. That wasn't, there we go. Happy anniversary, they're gorgeous, £10.99.
Again, covering off all of the topics of life, anniversaries, birthdays, best wishes, sympathy. Weddings, all in there, sympathy. They're all covered off within this. And the richness of the golds and the blacks and the whites all work together, don't they?
It's fabulous. What's that, darling? Ellie can't fathom being married to someone for 36 years.
Well, I haven't got there yet, Ellie. I'll let you know when I do. I mean, I just said...
Oh, is it today?
Oh, is it today? Oh.
Ellie's mum and dad have been married for 36 years.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Congratulations. Wowzers. That's awesome.
That is fantastic, isn't it,
really? It's really fantastic.
Yeah, well, me and the current Mrs. Smith have been together for 30 years. I know we don't look old enough, but we've been together for 30 years,
There you go.
Unbelievable.
That's awesome.
And they all said, it won't last. Celebrity marriages, they don't last.
This is it. It's love. It's true love. I love it. It's mega. I think my mum and dad have got their, what is it, 2 years? It's going to be 50.
You see, the secret to a happy marriage is keeping them on their toes, you see. Keeping them on their toes. She keeps me on my toes.
I'm sure you do that,
And the reason I keep her on her toes is I'll say that the next Mrs. Smith is going to be nothing like the current one.
See what I mean? Because if we can invite him on a night out, he'll get us all into so much trouble, won't he? Honestly.
I can't tell you what the reply is. I get one for that one. Smithy, the door's over there.
I can imagine.
You want to go find another Mrs. Smith, the door's over there. Off your trouble.
Karen is gorgeous, and she can definitely hold her own as well. She's fabulous. Look at this lovely cardstock. Again, don't come in for it as an individual because we have got the bundle available for you, okay? This is, again, 20 sheets for you. So, goodness me, I mean, you could make any number of toppers with this.
Yeah, so in total, we've got 60 sheets. If you cut those into quarters, you've got 180 different elements in there to be able to mat and layer with. And bearing in mind, if you cut those toppers and those sentiments down to slightly under A6, you've got your instant mat and layer, haven't you?
240 you've got.
240.
240. Don't undersell yourself, Keith.
I'm underselling myself.
240 you're going to have.
See, I love that one.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I love orchids. Orchids are just stunning. They're such beautiful, beautiful flowers, aren't they? And then all the shapes that you've sort of taken from them as well. It's just lovely. Such a great collection. Don't buy it, though. Don't buy it now because we've got an incredible collection for you right now because you're going to get all of that, all of this, and all of this. That's 240 if you quarter all of them, and you're getting it all for £23.49. I mean, just stupendous. And then the beauty, it makes it so easy though as well.
Yeah, it does.
You've got this quality.
Yeah, the quality and the kind of cards that you can make with it are just fantastic, aren't they, really?
It's lovely. Do you know what, Ellie? I agree. Ellie's saying, and Dan actually, both said it's quite steampunky. And we said earlier you could mix and match this with your steampunk.
You could do really easily. You could mix and match with the steampunk kind of collection. And again, you've got that lovely quality in there to be able to make all kinds of different finishes and makes. Just beautiful, isn't it, really?
I love it. I absolutely. It's just so stunning. Oh, look, I love what you're doing with the rhinestones here as well. Look at this one. Right, lots and lots of you coming through. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? Really, really important. Don't just keep it there in your basket, because if it's in your basket, somebody else can come and pinch it, okay? So, well done for checking out. We've got, of course, now you've made all your cards and you're going to be making all these beautiful creations. You've got all your cardstock, you've got all your envelopes and your papers and your bags and everything. Yes, me too, actually. Everything that you've made, you know, you can flatten that down. You can keep all your bags in your boxes as well.
You could do, make lovely little collections, couldn't you, for sure, Rosie? Yeah.
Really lovely. Because, of course, we have, and we've got a lot of questions coming through, you're keeping it tidy. Boxes.
Yeah, well, all of these things that we've shown you, we've just spoken around about the fact that if you cut all of these up into the quarters, and we did say to you that you've got 20 sheets, so if you cut them down, you're going to end up with 80 elements. 80 elements of these could be quite loose, could get a little bit mixed up in your craft room, could find your craft room might get a little bit tidy up. What you need to keep those all tidy is... Hey!
Look at that, you see. This is amazing. I just always think as well, how many did you get again, Keith?
25, Rosie.
25.
25.
25 boxes, not for £30. No.
No.
And look at this. You can decorate them as well, any which way you like. £19.98 for 25 boxes. That's less than £1 a box. That's absolutely superb. And look, Mandy was showing earlier on how you can...
Oh, I love that. Isn't that just
it.
fantastic? I'm just going to move those to one side for the moment because I am here.
Gorgeous.
I am here, honest.
I didn't deliberately put those
I was wondering, Rosie. I was wondering, really, thinking maybe she didn't like my best side.
I put them there because Dan keeps telling us to shuffle to the left. So I thought if I put them there, then it'll make us shuffle. And what you did is shuffle the boxes.
I'll shuffle the boxes. There we go. We'll bring them in, shall we, really? Can you see me? Can you? That's a better look, isn't it? Hey, that's a better look if ever there was one, isn't it, really? Listen, these are 380 GSM.
Yes.
And what that means, Rosie, is the quality of these is unbeatable. In terms of what you can do with them, the quality of them, knowing that you can make with confidence. Now, this is how they're going to come. They're going to come flat packed. But I loved what was done there. Isn't that amazing?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That just epitomises. And I'm just saying that you could stamp onto them, you could stencil onto them.
You could, couldn't you?
But look how Mandy did that today. Isn't that just fantastic?
Do you know what I was thinking? You know, when you get like, you know, if you're making something for someone that's like really personal, you might have got a photograph enlarged for them that you've put in a frame or something like that. Imagine presenting it in a beautiful box that you've then actually decorated yourself.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Mementos on there as well, and they're so easy to make.
And they're so easy to put together. Everything's pre-scored. You don't need any glues. You don't need any tapes. You don't need any scissors. Everything is done for you. You're going to be able to make 25. You can use them. You don't have to make them all up in one go. You can make them as you need them. But the other thing with this, of course, is you can use them landscape on a shelf. You could use them portrait. You could put them in a cupboard. They are going to keep all your things nice and neat and tidy. And the other thing as well, boys and girls, is we all get gas bills, electric bills, telephone bills, you know, parking fines. You get all of the things that you get in life where you've got letters. They come every quarter, don't they? Sometimes they come every month. Bank statements, all of the things that you need. You could actually organise your entire home to run from A to Z and keep it nice and neat and tidy. You don't need a filing cabinet. You just need to have... And then these could then go in the bottom of a wardrobe. They could go on a shelf.
So handy.
Or you can do your craft room. We had a viewer earlier on today sent us a picture in of what she did with the bigger boxes. These are slightly smaller in terms of the depth than the bigger boxes. These are on about 25 millimetres in depth. But they'll still take 50 cards, A4 sheets, comfortably without any problems at all.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And then do you know what as well? I was thinking, I mean, it's just the teacher in me. I can't help but think about it. But think about, you know, if you're in your classroom, you've got all your worksheets, you've got all those different bits and bobs, you've got, I don't know, I mean, tons and tons of papers that you keep.
Yep.
And you just then have it all organised. Actually, if you're a parent as well and you've got your kids' artwork that you're not wanting to chuck away, You might not pop it on the fridge, but you don't want to throw away. You know what? Keep it all in one of these boxes, and you can just pop the name on the front. I mean, look how easy that is. There's no instructions, by the way. I mean, that's just it. It's done, isn't it?
Well, you don't need instructions because
No,
they're pretty
so
self-explanatory.
easy.
They are easy to put together. And in here, you've then got the double wall. So this is also really important. This will fit, if you want to post something to your friends or family, this will go through the letterbox. You don't have to
That's
open the door.
handy.
It will fit through the letterbox. So they're easy to post as well. So maybe you make and sell things for a living. Jewellery findings. We had the jewellery shows earlier on today. You could keep all your jewellery elements in there as well. All of your bits and pieces. When we're doing our crafting, we always end up with bits and pieces. I define anybody to say, I don't end up with bits and pieces. You can store them in these boxes. Keep them all organised.
How
in
much
colours
of this
if they be. Gold, yellow, blue, green, pink.
You can fit all of your opulent orchids.
All three
in
collections.
one box. That's great, isn't it?
And that's
really-
60 sheets then of 250
That's- yeah.
GSM. All in one box.
All in one box. I mean, how gorgeous is that? And then you can label them up, so you can have your opulent orchids, you can have your steampunk vintage, you know, you can have everything there labelled up and you know where it is. You're not having to go rummaging and sort of ferret around. It's fantastic.
It is. They're really, I mean, obviously storage is one of those things where, you know, you need it, you don't need it, but you need it. But again, your dies. How many of us have got hundreds of different dies? Put them into your library. Create your own library for your dies. If you're organised, it's easy to find things, it's easy to get things, it means you're more productive, you're faster at doing what you're doing, which means you can make more money. If you make and sell, you can make more money because it's easy to get your hand on what
Well, I
you're
mean,
doing.
you're taking your craft fair show with you as well, because you could have your Christmas cards in a couple, you could even do a whole box to sell. So you could have a pack of, you know, a pack of 50 cards or 10 cards or
10 cards,
something,
whatever.
And you sell us
10 cards, yep. I mean, you could really go mad and do 10 cards and sell them for 10 quid. Couldn't you really? £1 a card. You know, do it with the quick and easy cards, but, you know, 10 quid. Great little box.
That's it. It's perfect, isn't it? It's amazing. Right. We have 2 final chances, Keith, on your Buy the Show.
Buy the Show!
Right, and they are going to sell out. We've got a number of you there just waiting to check out. And I'm thinking, do you know what? It's meant to be £117, and look at what you're getting it for here today. £74.99, and that is for everything. So you're going to get all of those A3s, and that includes the template for your book box, by the way, which is absolutely amazing. You're saving over £40, so you've got over £40 back in your pocket. You've got 3 lots of your 8x8-inch beautiful designer vintage steampunks there. You've got the bookmarks. You've got that glorious vintage chocolate box 370 GSM card, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
beautiful. That's sold out on its own, so you can only get it with this collection.
The cards and envelopes.
holographic and the cards and envelopes
in there as well.
And you've got
sliding
these
door,
insets.
conveyor belt, teddy bear.
Oh my goodness.
It's all in there.
It's all
like
here.
a bit of a game show, isn't it?
It
Really?
does, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember it all as well. What's that one that went across? Was it the Generation game?
Generation game,
yes.
yeah.
Oh,
cuddly toy, cuddly toy. Well, good game, good game.
That's it. When are you back with us, Keith?
I'm back next weekend.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, something for weekend, Smithy. There you go. Next weekend, I believe it's next Saturday. I'm back for 2 hours.
Fantastic. So a week today, Smithy will be back, causing mischief.
Yeah, and something new again coming your way.
Amazing. Oh, we're very excited about that. Remember to follow Paper Dynamics on Instagram as well and Facebook and all that kind of stuff. And look at all the demos on YouTube and things like that as well. Our Hobby Maker, you've got Dave and Zena back with you tomorrow, I think on Sunday. So it's going to be a really, really exciting show. So do not miss out on anything. Thanks to our amazing team, to Dan here in the studio, to director Dan as well, of course, and to our wonderful producer Ellie as well. She always keeps us on our toes and she's just absolute superstar. And thank you, of course, to you.
Thank you for you
at
watching.
home as well.
Hope you
Thank for
enjoyed the
watching.
day.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see you again.
We'll see you soon.